Hello, hello. Okay. So, what's up, Vivis? What's up, Ferdinand? We are okay. So I've made some discoveries. So many discoveries entail that I've been trying to get to the bottom of. Tarka rework today? Yes, Tarka rework today. I've been trying to get to the bottom of my ping, not my ping, um, my FPS dropping whenever I start stream. Right? Okay, so I was talking in Nums' chat yesterday, and anybody who was there, if you weren't there, well, there's a phenomenon that was going on. And I was trying to figure out why is it that every single time that I open my OBS, I went from like 500 FPS in the lobby to damn near. Well, actually, I'm at the FPS value now, but that's different. I think the reason why is because I need to disable my preview for one, and then what else do I have to do? Who was I on? Was I on Justina? All right, you guys can't see it, but I'm like getting around 400 FPS in the lobby right here, and usually I would be around 500 FPS. So I'm still losing quite a bit here, but oh, this is probably why, because my camera is set to. Yeah, I see. Don't know why my camera defaults to 60 FPS. I was using it for a little bit, but I wondered or I figured out that having my camera at 60 FPS and then also using my virtual background would lower my FPS like tremendously. Like I would literally lose 130 FPS when opening OBS in the lobby. It wouldn't really translate that much in the game, but it was still like a considerable amount. So I was like, what is the workaround to this? Well, the workaround to this is that I don't use Facecam. Or if I do, then I'm gonna need to get an actual green screen filter like divider behind me because I can't also use the NVIDIA filter version on the camera because that one also requires resources. So the only option that was actually like viable to use is to literally just not use it at all. And the only other thing that I can have with that is literally my screen is dark as shit right now. Actually, wait, where's my I don't have my lights, my other light. I'm not gonna turn my other light on, but my camera. Why is my camera not showing up? Wait. Okay, it shows up here. Why doesn't it show up? Now it's showing. Oh, fuck this. But as you can see, it's either I do this or I have the straight camera source as it is, but there's no background removal, so you just see the entire thing, or I use the virtual background and lose like more FPS. Now that still doesn't even solve the issue of me when I start my stream, I literally lose 50 FPS when I press go live. I don't know why. But I mean obviously it's because it's like all the stuff, all the sources that I have that's encoding, right? So where we're standing now is probably not gonna stream with the face cam for a little bit to see if there's anything that I can do. For one, gotta get Gotta get my brother to sort out his side, since that's where the camera is literally pointing to. I can't have it point anywhere else. Arca drops tonight, yes. More than 300 FPS is more than enough, no. Unfortunately, your FPS is also tied to your ping. I don't want more FPS so that I can, like, do some unholy shit. I want more FPS so that I can have fucking lower ping. When I'm playing off stream, also, I just started using exit lag again. Exit lag is a little wonky from time to time. It's a lot less consistent than gear up. Like, after playing a few games or such, like, it'll start having some connecting issues. Then you'll either have to fully restart Naraka or, like, fully restart your exit lag, which I'm pretty sure it'll probably be better to just fully restart exit lag instead. But off stream, like, let's use this as a test. So I'm going to disable my preview. I'm going to minimize OBS. I'm also going to close out of my... I don't know how many fucking browsers that I have. Wait, where the hell? Why is this on? Okay, bro, this is so annoying. Alright, let me close out of my browser tab. Okay, so now you guys can see. You guys can see my ping here, right? My ping is literally like, this is, I've never been this low in free training on stream. Even off stream, like even on stream, I'm going to as low as literally like 30 ms, right? And Gear Up Booster has never been able to like do this until some phenomenon that happened like 3 or 4 days ago, where I opened it and then my routing was like, from my PC to the nearest node was 2 ping, and then from that node to the server was 25, and so Gear Up said 27 ms, and it put my ping at like 29 in game. I was like, what? Wait a second. And then I restart my PC, I open Gear Up again, and it's never to be seen ever again. Gear Up has the fucking route. They have the route, bro. It's just that they don't have the routing. I don't know what's up with Gear Up's routing. It's just not as good as exit lag. But they clearly, it's clearly possible because it happened. That's the whole reason why I even switched to exit lag, so I could be like, you know what? The only reason why anybody's even using Gear Up is because, one, it's free. Because Naraka is a permanent partnership with them. You can consider that 24. You can fault 24 Entertainment for partnering with Gear Up permanently instead of giving us more servers. And they're just giving us this free pseudo servers by letting us fucking VPN closer to the server, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But I digress. I'm cooked and I have 120 FPS, 55 ping. I mean, if you have 120 FPS, if you were to go up to like 300 FPS, you'd probably gain like at your ping 55 ms, you'd probably gain like maybe 10 or 15 ping, or lose 10 or 15 ping. Will Tarka change appear in a new test server? Yes. What's up, Jit? What's up, Ver? The thing that I've been enjoying off stream. Also, the only reason why I've been playing Immortal War here and there, but it's not every day that you get to get this low FPS. Like, I would only get, not low FPS, I would never get this low ping before, right? And the only way to even get this low was if I was off stream and I wasn't using Gear Up, I could drop as low as 34, 35 ping, maybe. It would be between 32 and like 35. It would only dip down to like 30 or 32 every once in a while. But in an actual game, I would be like 34 ms. That would be like my lowest. And then in Yang, I'd be like 30 or 33. Nowadays, I'm able to be 31, 30, and even off stream, I can sometimes dip to like 29 ping, which I didn't know was that possible. So that just led me to believe that the routing for Gear Up was like just worse compared to exit lag. 60 FPS, 45 ping. Am I cooked? Yes, indeed you are. But I've been playing. I don't even know. Like, I played some Immortal War, and then I played off stream. Then I watched Numza stream. And before then, I don't even remember what these games were. Yeah, I don't remember what these games were. But ever since, this is the last time that I streamed Immortal War. And the reason why I didn't stream the last 2 days is because I only got like one game. And then the last game that I got was literally like 5 minutes before Immortal War closed. And then today, I didn't want to do the same thing again where I'm just queuing up for like, I queue up for 1 hour, get one game, and then I queue up for another hour and a half, and then I get another game, or I don't get that second game, and it's just like I queued up for 3 hours and only got like one game. I got a second game here, and yeah, it's just been kind of grief. That's why I haven't been streaming. And also, it might be time to start throwing games because this is fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? You got a game? I didn't even know Chris was playing, or K7 was playing. So I might as well just start queuing up and like throwing games, so I can screw over my MMR, because I'm up here with 32 games, and motherfuckers are like 80, 52. I mean, this is DCR of 52 games, and he hasn't really played. He hasn't played in like 3 or 4 days. Like, Immortal War Solo, he hasn't played in literally 4 days. 80 games, 66 games, 77 games, 49 games, 50 games, 52, 70, like, bro, 84. You're just punished for doing well.
Yeah. Wait. I thought. Oh, like go here. Oh.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that final starts in an hour and a half. So we're not even going to watch every single game. We are going to, I still don't know who qualified. I only watched like game 2. And then I went to sleep. Claymore is featured on YouTube. The two types of Gen Z. Respect on Endless Tears for the Kurumi solo games, though. He's not playing Kurumi in solos. It's just Justina. No more Karumi. Karumi is troll. Always been troll. Finally. Damn, it's so loud. What the fuck? All these people that are like, all these videos that are popping up saying that they're never skipping cutscenes ever again in certain video games where the cutscene just starts off like normal and everything. It seems pretty normal to normal standards that you would say, and then you skip the cutscene, and then out of nowhere you're just like, what the fuck is this? All right, now let me duplicate this tab. We'll bring up NBPL or type in Naraka Blade Point. What the fuck is this? What? I had to duplicate this tab again. I just saw a video that was pretty interesting.
I just remembered.
Naraka Blade Points.
I'm sorry, song.
Day 3 streamed 17 hours ago. No, trios. No, that's trios. Solos. Streamed 1 day ago. Alright. I didn't watch game 1. I honestly couldn't really care less about... I just want to see the Viper pick. That's what I want to see. Because we already know we're going to fucking see the Tarka pick. But the Tarka pick is going to be in the summer split because this bi-weekly 4 is not going to have the Tarka patch. Because that literally starts next week.
Really threatening with her TODs. A little bit of a misstep from Spider. He didn't realize that Chuz had the Vulpine Essence. He got him to 1 HP, popped him with the Fatal Blow, but instantly Chuz goes back to full health. That 1000 HP heal caught Spider by surprise. And then Chuz, with the interesting mix-up, just keeps throwing blues into Spider, baiting out
Wait,
the
hold on a
parry
sec.
and grapple canceling repeatedly, really exposing one of Spider's main lines. He's very stubborn that once he has his mind set on something, he's going to keep going for that
Now
parry
look at this. Game
over and
FPS drops
over.
when
Same
streaming.
thing
In-game
with
FPS drops when OBS is
his
open, not streaming or
lighting and
recording.
dodging. It seems that Spider wants what he wants, and he's not willing to switch. Now, going into our first realm of the Yang today, always Edward versus Wufang. Wufang's
Ow,
our previous
or my
bi-weekly
shoulder.
winner is going to get that R&B off with a little bit of light attack. Nice catch right there, but Edward's going to close it up with an F2. Wufang, not faced by this, is going to keep up the pressure, stay on top of him, bait out the ultimate. Tiger's going to be coming through Edward, getting some momentum back, looking for the wake up.
We're gonna skip game 2
the ball
because I already watched
getting
it.
the uppercut combo. Wufang has one more opportunity to bring this back right now. Another ball is going to come out, but Edward able to dodge it again, and now
A
it
good
is
troll
all
though.
Edward's turn right now with that little bit of Akos ult left over. Wufang doing his best to use his pillar, gets a nice focus attack off, bring this back. Nice dodging of the F2.
I mean, I
Edward
don't
trying
know
to keep up
about,
the
I
pressure
don't
right
know
now, but
if I'd
Wufang
say
creating some
Karumi
space,
is a
is
good
gonna pop the
troll.
heal. Edward fakes the retreat, doesn't want to trade out this heal, wants to take this to the last hit point situation, and Edward is going to close it out with a clean scale rush.
That was so clean by Edward, actually.
Say
He played
Viper
that
is a good troll.
amazingly. The two bi-weekly champions of this split go toe-to-toe inside a realm of Yang. Edward comes out on top this time around. A really clean play on the ACOS. Gonna grab himself that bird's
Anyway,
mic.
it's my fault for
Didn't
not
see what
being
weapon he grabbed from there either, actually.
active in the
Not paying
last few
attention, but
days with stream.
does look like GG's. Oh, I can't remember who plays with GG now. They've got the birds, mate. See if anyone else is going to be joining them for now. Edward has got Spider in the area. I don't think Spider's actually that interested in
The
taking
thing that I'm gonna do though is I'm going to like, it really does suck that we're forced to have to be using like
the final player does make it over. Mike grabs himself the birds
network
as well
boosters to be able to actually like have
lower
lower ping.
as Shah does
Like, I'm
somewhat
literally,
know
whenever
where
I like
Edward is
connect to the game
inside
without
inside the vault
a
to
network
just see if
booster,
there's any goodies left over.
literally getting like
Now they're going to spot each other
37
out.
to 40
Gonna look
40
here
ping.
for
When I
Edward, jumps
connect
in forwards,
using
has
one,
got
I'm
the
literally
F,
like,
just
I'm
uses it
closer to
buy
the
some
ping
space
that I'm
away from
supposed to
Edward. This is
actually
a
have
bit
to
of
the
an awkward
server.
spot with their back against the wall on the rocks as Edward able to strip through Shah's armor twice with the halberds. As Blue's doing really nice there. There's going to be the ultimate committed by Shah. Catches the parry out onto Edward, who just uses the ultimate to charge forwards, and Shah loses so much HP. He's still got some balls to use, and it looks like they're going to be chasing forwards. Shah uses the F to get up into the sky. One more ball available to them, but Edward
He's
not
still got
giving him
more
the
balls
chance.
to
There we
use,
go.
bro.
Shah finally able to get some damage down, but in jumps Mike into the fray, and Shah is going so low, trying to break away from everyone, as that's going to be the kill. Edward able to secure it. Star from FBX desperately trying to just get himself that Soul Bloom to keep himself going, but Mike is just hot on his heels here with the golden weapon. Star desperately trying to make a breakaway for this one, but looks like he has been able to batter away for the moment. Gets caught by double grapple locks though, and this is going to make Star's life even harder. If he is knocked out, it is donezo for him. Got 2 minutes left as well on that Soul Bloom. He needs to find a kill and a Soul Bloom within the next 2 minutes, but right now he is on the defensive.
Oh yeah. Also, what the fuck is this? Bro, I'm literally getting like... Wait, when was this? What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Bro, I literally win in Yang. I need you guys to fucking watch this. I don't want to choose here. Let's choose this. Bruh, so watch this. Watch. What the fuck is this? He just like, I don't understand what this is.
Wow.
Listen to me. Listen, where is this? Where is the fucking audio source from this? Capture audio. Listen to my fucking dismay when I see this.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit, Chard is so fucking loud. What? He just ulted out of... Bro.
This game fucking sucks. This dude fucking sucks too.
Bro. No. Someone fucking clip that. I'm clipping that. He just ulted out of getting uppercutted. What the fuck?
Okay, I got parried out of an uppercut earlier.
Oh, I can't. This shit was the dumbest thing that's ever happened. I have no words for that at all.
Oh, this is really fucking long, so. Oh.
What the fuck is this one?
Oh.
Oh, this is me clipping at. I clipped it twice by accident.
Alright, so those are the only things I can do here.
When was this?
Oh, wait.
Mike able to run him down. Edward also in his pocket, throws the halberds out onto one star, desperately trying to make an escape here. Does have that ultimate, so he has some dashes to work with, as Mike is just unrelenting. Through the window he goes. Star gets caught out, has to throw the ultimate down just to try
Yo,
and
what's
stay
up, sir?
alive.
I
And it is
honestly, I
gonna be
wanted to
dash
just
city
like
for
alt
Star.
F4 after
He
that.
dashes out once again, twice dashing. But it looks like Star finally able to break away.
Also,
but Mike is just
I've
not
been
letting him
trying to
escape.
fucking make
Star's
my
almost used all of his
dual
dashes here.
PC
Has to
setup
go for
work
the
with
reset dashes
my
onto people, but it's not going to be enough.
my laptop,
He is so,
and the
so
reason
low.
why it's not
No
fucking
F,
working is because I don't
no
have a
ultimate.
USB 3.0
Edward
port for my
is the one chasing
HC60X.
close now. As Star's desperately trying to make a run away
So
for it. As
I've been
Edward's
trying to
able
make it
secure
work.
that
I've been
kill,
using
taking out
ChatGPT. Like, bro, no. I need you guys to look at this. I need you to Why is ChatGPT on the fucking? Oh, never mind, bro. Look at this. I literally, where did I start from today? So I already had this before, right? I was like, I want to do a dual PC setup with the Elgato HC60X to capture my gameplay from a gaming PC onto my streaming PC, which is a laptop. But I also want to duplicate my gaming PC screen to a second monitor to not be limited by the capture card refresh rate. How do I achieve this? But before, I said, I looked at this, I'm just like, okay, I don't have an HDMI splitter. How do I do this shit without an HDMI splitter? So I go through this, and it's all like, you need to have use DisplayPort, use an HDMI output from your GPU to connect to your second monitor, and then use a second HDMI output from your GPU. I was like, what if my GPU only has one port, bro? Now what? Alright, so we fucking adapt to this.
What the fuck?
I go and I purchase a DisplayPort to HDMI adapter. This was like a few weeks ago. So I do all of this. I'm just like, okay. So now, when I'm looking through this and I'm doing this shit again, it's like when I had followed the following steps, my primary display to the third monitor, I plug in the Elgato, and I can no longer duplicate my displays, as I now have 4 outputs. You're running into the GPU output limit, but the thing is, my graphics card is able to hold, or it's able to have 4 outputs. So only having the display not register the 4th output when I have 4 outputs is like, this is not normal. Got a workaround. I follow all of these steps. I'm like, this is not what I need. So here's what I'm going to lay it out to you. I'm going to lay it out for you, bro. Here's my setup. Primary display, second monitor to read chat, watch videos. I have a third monitor on the floor that's dying, but it's still usable, so I can duplicate my primary monitor too. This is all connected to my gaming PC. I have a laptop that I'm using as my streaming PC. Is it possible to have this setup work? Your setup recap. Primary, secondary, third, Elgato laptop. This shit looks like ass for me because I literally have 2 monitors. I have one on the fucking floor. I have my laptop in my fucking lap with an Elgato on the fucking floor. That's still on the floor. And like, dude, I just can't. I don't have the fucking space for this. Use GPU cloning. I already fucking tried this. So I do this. They say this is what I have to do. They ask, what's the GPU model? Just so that they can verify how many displays it officially supports. I'm just like, it can connect up to 4 displays simultaneously. Yes, I knew this already.
Dude, what? Why do you know this?
When I clone my primary monitor with the Elgato, my main display goes black.
You should not have this.
Yep. That's a classic issue when cloning to a capture card like the Elgato. It often causes your monitor to drop to 1080p 60.
Okay, so
how to fix it? I go through. I'm like, okay, I already fucking did this before. Duplicate display desktop on 1 and 3. Instead of doing it by Windows, do it via the NVIDIA control panel. So I do that. And I have to uncheck everything because when I tried to do this before, my main monitor went black. And I could not fucking use my control panel. And it was stuck like that for a minute. And then because my control panel, whenever I do this cloning shit, it makes my NVIDIA control panel not respond. So this shit makes me have to sit there for 2 fucking minutes because I did it once and it didn't fucking respond, so it reverted and I have to do it again. And I just have to sit there for 2 minutes with a black screen. And then it didn't work. I was just like, okay, how about this? Create a separate mirror display just for using OBS or NDI. On your gaming PC, primary monitor, don't clone it, just leave it as it is, an extended display. Open OBS, add display capture, add a full screen projector, send it to Elgato. I shit you not. Let me add a fucking scene.
Is that a thing?
I shit you not, bro. That's a video capture device. Where's display capture?
Is that a specific thing?
This was pissing me the fuck off.
So are we
I
sure that
clicked
despite
this,
you
I
having
did
this
put full screen projector, and the
um,
capture card was not there. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? There's no way that I'm running into an issue every single step of the way, bro. So then, I'm like, the Elgato isn't fucking showing up under the full screen projector. Now what? Make sure the Elgato is showing up as a display in Windows. Yeah, it's there. Extended display, not cloned. Alright, we did that. Want to send a diagram? Then he sends me this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is not my fucking... You're telling... Oh my... When I looked at this, I'm just like, bro, this is incorrect. Because with the dual PC setup that I'm using, you don't need 3 HDMI ports. Or you don't need 2 HDMI ports here and then a display port. And you don't need to connect it to the Elgato. That's what they've been telling you the whole time, but then he sends me this fucking diagram. I'm just like, you bitch. Fucking hate this so much. I would like a quick walkthrough. When I scroll all the way back up, I'm just like, let me just copy this, bro. Send me the step-by-step guide. Display port, HDMI, HDMI, GPU HDMI output to Elgato HDMI input, Elgato USB. Make sure the Elgato is a separate delay. Look at this. We're halfway through this shit, bro. This was the most annoying thing. I was doing this for like fucking 3 hours. Already did all of this. Use a full screen projector on your streaming laptop. Open OBS. Add Elgato's HD60X as a video capture device, which it already was there. Base resolution, output resolution, set FPS. My display settings, this shit tells me I have a fucking 4K monitor, bro. I'm not trying to capture 4K 60 FPS. So I limit the fucking capture card. I limit this shit in my settings. Where is this? Here? Yes. Is it still fucking plugged into my PC? This stupid fucking thing. That's my color profile. It's not. But I had to go in here and literally, like, it was saying 3840 by 2160 here. I had to fucking limit this shit to 1920 by 1080. After I did that, it still didn't work. So I'm like, interesting. I switched it to 1920 and it's still not showing the feed on my streaming PC. Now what? Thanks for confirming. You're getting really close now. Fucking cap. Maybe not cap. If I had a fucking laptop with 3.0 USB support. So I scrolled throughout this entire shit. I said, interesting. What if my laptop doesn't have a USB 3.0 port? That could definitely be the root of your issue. Requires 3.0 or higher to function properly. If your laptop only has USB 2.0, the Elgato may power on but not transmit video. This is what fucking happens. Show up in OBS but with the black screen or invalid resolution. This is what fucking happens as well. How to tell if you have a USB 3.0 or not. Obviously I know what the fucking 3.0 port looks like. My ports look like this, but it has the fucking small SS right next to it. And it's also fucking black plastic. So I'm sitting here, okay, so it's 3.0. Would you like help checking your specific laptop model? I put in my fucking laptop model. The Omen HP laptop is equipped with multiple high-speed USB ports that are fully compatible with the Elgato HD60X. Oh, are you fucking sure about that? So I go through. According to the official specifications, there are 3 USB 3.2 Gen 1 Type A ports, 1 Thunderbolt 4 with USB 4 Type C. These ports provide ample bandwidth, which require a 3.0 connection. Connect it to one of the USB 3.2 Gen 1 Type A ports on your laptop. And I plug it in, and it's not showing. It says I tried to update it. I have an error updating my 4K capture utility. Uninstall, turn off my PC. Open my PC again, download the latest version, and it gives me the fucking USB communication issue detected. Please reconnect Elgato HD60. I don't know what the fuck happened here. You're seeing, please reconnect Elgato HD60X to a 3.0 USB port. That means your laptop either isn't recognizing a USB connection as 3.0 or the Elgato isn't receiving enough bandwidth to the port. Let's confirm going step by step. I open my device manager. I see this shit in my face. I literally see this. in the device manager. This just says download chipset drivers, USB drivers, BIOS update. I do all of that. There are no drivers. Before I even do this, I go to the page and it says there are no fucking drivers. I'm like, bro, I am livid at this point. I go over to do this shit. Accessing the correct drivers. Type in my laptop model. As I'm doing this shit does not, like, oh my god, bro. I can't with a dual fucking PC setup. I can't do this shit. It's either my laptop doesn't have 3.0 or some shit, but this is the most annoying thing I've ever fucking dealt with.
Looks to break away.
Mike's chase down absolutely merciless. Star in a tough position where
What's up, Kuro?
he's chased down by both Yang winners, and Wufang is going to come through, pick up a big knife kill onto Mike, and now 225 keeping up the pressure on Wufang, but Wufang does not care. Immediately turns the aggression back to 225, even with the health deficit, staying on top of him. Gets the one charge. Now the swift cut right into 225's back to back right now. Burning through 225's combo break, and 225 forced to pop the cyber ult.
Yeah, I was literally doing that from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. all the way up until Immortal War started.
Shaw and Mike coming back with that Vermilion's buff. Rez, they are both at full health. Gonna be checking out the vibes right now to see if anyone has gone very low. And it looks like Shaw with that gold pole sword is not gonna let 225 reset. 225 with the purple dagger, though, doing a good job of getting max range, getting enough distance, and he's going to pop one heal off. Wufang sees him in the distance, and down to 18 seconds. He needs to find this kill right now. Unfortunately, 225 has played this situation perfectly, and now Wufang has to go into zone, doesn't want to give up the kill, and now moving over to BBE's Frosta versus SS1 CDY. Perry's gonna come out. CDY opting out to do the uppercut combo, but Frostbus with his combo break is gonna be able to dodge all of that damage. CDY staying on top of him. Both of these guys with armor stripped. Second realm of Yang is gonna be coming out, but it looks like CDY with 14 seconds left. He needs to find this kill onto Frostbus. Frostbus knows that one of the Yang depletions players has to be about to go out. He just needs a slight hit on CDY to pick up this kill. Unfortunately, CDY is just gonna opt out and die to his Yang depletion. But now we go into the second Yang. OUG's Mike versus Baudas Chuz.
Let's see what's gonna happen here. Mike does have the ultimate, throws down the F just to get that knockback in, looks at the clang, doesn't quite get the parry off, gets a nice dash through actually, doing a fair amount of damage, but caught in the uppercut. Mike going incredibly low. Now the ball hits on. Mike's armor has just been absolutely decimated. His health bar is low. He can't play the game. He just got caught in an infinite there by the football.
The bro's getting balls thrown at
I
him.
see why Lani's getting so much attention right now. That is insanely broken.
Yes, it is, Hipper. There's just so many different ways. Basically, if she gets you in an uppercut, you're going to die. If you don't have a combo break, he baits out Mike's combo break right there, fishes out one more uppercut read, and it's over. Mike can't even pop his Shio ult, and you see Mike's just disgust. It's basically a female Tarka to a certain degree, but I would say she is vulnerable to a certain degree. She does have a good combo break. She definitely is very, very strong because her mobility is not as strong as Matari, probably slightly.
Oh my
less.
god, the
Now,
funniest shit I've ever seen, bro. I'm watching,
over in the center right
playing
now.
Immortal
Spider
War.
again being chased down by the white
Playing
Tiger,
Immortal
but
War,
Spider, one
and
of
fucking-
the best movements in the league, just looking super smooth.
I'm
with it.
playing
Now,
Immortal
earlier,
War. I'm
we saw
watching
Mike lock him
APF
down off spawn
play
with the
Lonnie.
knives. Can he
And
have
bro-
the same success? He has
Bro
to
doesn't know how to
two
play
of
Lonnie.
Purple dual halberds, but with so many
So
people
he's making some
next
of
to each
like
other,
the
it's very hard to
easiest mistakes
track
I've ever seen.
exactly where your opponent has gone with so many footsteps. Mike,
Or he's
gonna get
making some of the
two
dumbest
close
mistakes.
attacks onto Chuz, and Chuz is going to respond with it.
Oh, nice parry.
He's going to come out onto, I believe that was Frostibus with the knives flank. 5 people here now. Mike trying to reposition, kind of pick his spot better. 4 minutes left for his Yang
So he's
depletion.
playing Lonnie.
Still has time to make a strong move
And he
here,
dashes
but
to
so
the-
many players moving around, kind of
He's
probing
playing
for
Lonnie,
weakness
and
right
he
here.
dashes
Everyone's
to
at
the.
full
He
health,
fucking gets
trying to
someone in a
figure out
combo,
who's actually low.
and he gets them in a
No one wants to
TOD.
make
He
the
gets them
decision
in. He's basically able to
Mike
TOD them. He
with
gets
the
him in a
defensive
combo,
body language,
and then he dashes
attracting the
away because he
attention of
holds
everyone,
W
even though
and
he's
F,
full health.
and he dashes away
Mike
from the
just
ball.
trying to create some space right now.
Poseidon,
But
thank you for the
everyone
raid. I
seems to target
appreciate it.
him. F2's gonna be coming out from Edward on the Ackles, getting that
Hope your
nice
stream
stagger,
went
but
well.
Chuz is just staying on top of Mike. Now Chuz did
He
get
presses
the best of
F
him
while
inside
holding
around the Yang,
W,
so
and he dashes away
knows
from
that
the
this is a
ball, and he
player
loses the
with game
Yang.
depletion. He
He's like,
wants
what the
to keep
fuck
the
is
attention on him. The double
this?
gold armor really gets to dictate who gets focused right here. But Mike, with the Assassin's Lunge, is going to turn it back around, and now Chuz has his armor switch right now. He is going to pop his ultimate,
Can't
stay
hear
on
anything.
top of him, and now Chuz as well is going to have to pop the Alani ult. The choke is going to be coming out from Mike, and now
wow,
Chuz
Nola,
is
you're
in
so
a tight position. He's
talented.
trying to get Mike lobbied. Now, unfortunately for him, the tides have turned, and he is down to a 1 HP situation. Now, Edward on the Akos is going to be putting the pressure onto Chuz. F2 is going to be coming out.
Yo,
and now
Forsaken, thank
everyone
you for
is
the follow. I
focus firing
appreciate
Chuz,
it.
even though he has White Tiger's buff and gold armor.
So he oh,
Yeah, it
ads
is.
rip.
That just turnaround onto him absolutely caught him off, and Mike trying his best to get that
Damn, I
soul
don't get
bloom in
noties
time
when
as
ads
well.
go up.
Still got about 3 minutes or so left on Mike here. But he definitely needs to
But
try
this
and turn
man
this kill around.
literally
He needs to
fucking
find a position where he can
dashed
pop off,
away,
but when
lost
the
the
entire
Yang.
lobby is chasing you around.
said this character
You're
fucking
just
sucks.
happy that this is an
They're
area
not.
with a lot of buildings. A lot
Lonnie
of
is
kind of places
goated,
for
bro.
you
You
to
just
grapple
don't know how to
onto and
play her
use
yet.
mobility.
So he
But
gets
Mike
into
is
his
not
next
letting
fight,
up on Chuz. He knows
and he fights
he needs to
Alani.
get this kill.
Actually, I
2
don't even
minutes,
think
14
he's fighting
left
Alani.
on
He
Mike
sees
before
me
he's
play,
evicted from the game,
and he
so
sees
he
me
is
charge the
desperate to
F, and
secure
he's like,
this
"Oh,
one.
you can charge the
Chuz
vault."
tries to break
Oh,
away. Mike
learning,
misses the
learning, we're
grapple, which may
learning.
have given Chuz the position
Lonnie
to
day,
get himself a heal
Lonnie
off,
day
but
one.
it looks like they're not quite letting that happen yet. Mike has not found Chuz. He gets one pot off onto the armor. Chuz is actually
Then he
almost
gets
back to
into
full
Yang,
HP, but the whole lobby is chasing him down.
and
Chuz
then
finally gets that reset in,
he
gets
F's,
back to full armor.
and then
I
he
think
doesn't
Mike,
dodge.
he just either has to commit
And
hard
he's
to a
like,
fight right here, or
"This F is
accept
so
his demise
shit."
and run into the zone. Try not to give
I was
another
like, you
kill
didn't
over to
even
another
fucking
player.
dodge after you
Looks like
F'd,
he's
bro. That's why
looking
you
for
got
Chuz,
caught.
though. Chuz has lost that White Tigers right now, and Mike is going to continue to try and apply some pressure to him.
This character is
Chuz
fucking
seems in serious
trash.
danger. Back against the wall here. If he gets his armor stripped again once away by Mike, he could find himself getting completely lobbied again. Chuz does not want to be on the back foot. He used
But every
White
single
Tigers
time
defensively last time.
APF was dying. Is like,
Doing
this
the
isn't
saves. It
even
looks like
this
we're
isn't
gonna
even
call it off for
Lonnie's
now.
bad. This is just user error.
I feel like Mike with 1 minute and 20. Interesting position because Yang depletion, the solo players are very accurate of who lost Yang. That in general, whoever is in Yang depletion generally will get focused out unless something drastic happens. Like we saw Chuz there overextend and get lasered by the lobby, so everyone turns to him to see if they can take down the gold armor, the favorite to win the lobby. But now Mike in a tough position.
Welcome
He
back,
kinda
Poseidon.
knows that unless he finds some awkward position onto a player, he is most likely going to go out, and instead he's going to opt out to deny the points to everyone else,
What is
knowing
that,
that even with a
Indonesian?
minute left to burn through someone's ultimate, especially with the amount of tanky ultimates we have. We have a bunch
How you
of
doing? Been a hot minute.
Lonnies,
I've been
Justina, Asira.
chilling,
It is
trying to play
unlikely
Immortal
he's
War,
gonna find the kill
and
right here, so he's going to deny the point to
it's
everyone else,
just-
make them work harder for it.
it's
Now,
just
Mike
so
is in
sad
rank 1 right now
because
at 45.8, and looking at the rest of the lobby,
to play Immortal War, you just
Edward
you have to
having
run
a
it down
stellar
and not
performance
care
on
and get
the
like shit
Akos,
games. Is the
having
only way that
4
you can
kills,
fucking like.
climbing up to
The
34.
only way to
Akos,
play
I
Immortal
believe it
War
was a
is to
6th
literally
round pick.
screw
So
over
one of the
your MMR
personality
so
picks
badly
of
that you
the
get fucking
lobby.
like more games.
Frostibus on his tier 1 pick.
Because it's the
Alani,
only way.
As well as Shaw and Chuz. Shaw with 1, Chuz with 2. So
It's
three
it's the only way
Lonnies
that this is
going to
possible.
end game with it.
Like-
Justina, Syra, and Liam. First spear
Like
belt is gonna be
K7
coming
and
out.
and
Edward's
DCR
gonna try
hadn't
to
played
hold
the
center right
entire
now, but immediately
last like
Chuz
3
with that
days.
nice light into cross, putting Edward in a ton of pressure.
And bro has
uppercutting him
80
and
games. You
sending
can
him
bet
out.
you
The
best believe that
knives
he's gonna
being
get more
aimed
games
into
than
mid-air.
fucking
Double jumping
K7
no
will.
longer safe to get away
But
from
I'm
the
sitting over
melee
here
combat.
fucking.
Now
I
Shaw
don't think
as
I've
well,
like I think the
poking
last
out
game that I
225
played was
with
the
that
only
gold
game that I
full sword.
didn't
Chuz
win
trying to
in
go
the
to
last
center,
like
and
3
turning
days.
his back on the spider, getting a
Because I
fan
have
to the backside, and again the knife
second,
hitting
first,
Chuz when
and
he tries to
then
double
yesterday
jump
I
away.
have
He's gonna
first,
force
first,
out that
and the only 2
ultimate
games
again,
I got.
down to 1 HP.
And
He's
then
gonna be
ever
backing
since
off,
that day
and
before,
with
Oh, no.
that
I played 2 games
spider
and I won like
and
every other
his
game after
ultimate
that.
is gonna track him down
this is
and
like
take Chuz down.
Super boosting my MMR, but since
Beautiful
people
freeze from
aren't playing
Spider
this
there.
consistently
Really, really nice
in
catch.
Immortal
He's been
War,
on the
like
back foot all game as well, Spider. So it's
there
really
are
nice
people
for
that are
him there
literally
just
like
to
higher
walk
that
up
were
and
higher than me or
grab that
slightly
lobby,
lower than me, but they were
scope
getting
down
like
the
way
hard
more
guard there.
games.
TT5 going to throw down the ultimate onto Frostivus. Spider's made his way forwards as well. Everyone is looking to contest for this Spirit Well. TT5 can't quite find this.
And the way that the
dazzles off of
matchmaking
orcs as,
works
Edward
with this is
now
like
making
super
his way
scuffed
in with
because
Golden Fist
this is
weapon,
also
just to
with
make sure nobody
priority
can get in
matchmaking
position
in
as the
place.
ACOS
So
ultimate
if the
on
priority
the
queue
go
is in
right now
place,
as well. Two
and
Tigers to jump out.
it's supposed to
We'll
give
look
you
for
a
good
game
target.
to the people
Although
who have
no
been
one
sitting
seems
in
to
a
be
match
testing
or a
Edward
queue
right
for
now,
like
although
longer
here
than
we go, he's gonna be able to
others.
pick it up. Frostivus
Why
steps
is it that the
forwards,
people that
and
sit
eats
in the queue the
Tiger to
longest
face. The ball
don't get a
catches him
game?
as well. He just jumps
Like they still
away.
don't get a game
Doesn't want anything to do
because
with
their
that.
fucking MMR
Edward
is too
still
high.
has one more
So now
charge
you
of
have
his
this
ultimate.
priority matchmaking
Also, it did refresh because
that
he
literally
picked up
does
the,
nothing because the initial system
the
is
Spirit
fucking
Well,
is
so
messed
he's not,
up.
not Spirit Well. Yeah, Spirit Well. So he's sitting quite pretty right now.
Wasn't expecting
Edward with the gold armor and a gold fist. He's open to MVP this round. Remember, these guys get a little bit of extra cheddar for getting the MVP rounds for the day.
Oh my god,
Edward
Frost goes into a
feeling
vein.
good for
Oh
his
my
first round. Gonna
god.
have Frostmas, but Frostmas into the moon vein. No, the jumping LMB staggers him, and Edward is able to pick up his fifth.
So that's how he died
elimination,
in game
climbing
1.
up to 35.5. Big round on the F2 Akos with 225 on the Syra, looking buddy money with him. Considering there are still two. Wait. Both Lonnies have been eliminated. The triple picks getting withered down. Arano, one of the last Liams landing. Now, normally, when there is a triple pick in the lobby, the three characters usually bully the lobby, but with two triple picks, 3 Liams, 3 Lonnies, both of these squads end up whittling each other down. That the 5th and 6th round picks, Justina and Akos, have been doing super well. Now, Edward able to, I hope they go back and check out a couple of Edward's Yang fights. I know we got to see one of them, but closing out this solo day,
And also
Edward
learning
keeping up
about
the pressure,
some
choosing one of the
new
lines,
shit.
forcing out the ult of Shaw. Shaw now with 2 charges left, going to stay on top of Arana, but Arana wants no part of this, doesn't want to hard
I
commit
think
his ultimate yet.
I think
Really
exit lag
wants
is
to
like
get to this heal-off
the best
situation, but the
thing that I can like
aggression
use
from Edward with the buff.
now,
F2's gonna be coming
and it's
out.
actually just
He overholds
insane
the F2,
that
but Shaw using that ball, able
exit
to
lag
armor through that situation and scale rush out of there. Now Shaw making his way scale rush into
offers
the nice
like
movement from him. Able
like
to
it's a
cut
network
the
booster, right? So it
distance, but the
obviously
zone
like
is just doing
offers
so
like
much
better
damage. He
routing
does find a
to
little
the
bit of a pocket
servers.
here, but Edward catches
But
him
it's crazy
in front of
how
him as he
much
misses the heal.
better
Now
the
Edward
routing
down the
can
last
be
hit
from
point
just your
situation.
natural
He tries
connection
to take
to the
away
game.
kill from Edward, but again, Edward pits another pick off with the Mystic Might.
And it
He's
really
able
only
to
boils
track him
down to the
down
fact that
and
gear up
secure
is
that
free and
6th
exit lag is
elimination.
not. But if
Edward looking
Narako
really
partnered
scary
with
in this
exit
game.
lag over
ACOS
gear
has
up,
been super impactful.
I mean the only
And
thing
the
that
4 players left in
gear
the
up has
lobby.
going for
So
exit
looks
lag
like
is the
Spider
fact that
could
it's
be
a
the
lot
next
more
target here for
consistent
Edward.
and it doesn't like
Spider will have that ultimate available.
drop the
and it's gonna make his
connection
life a little
from
bit
time to
harder.
time, and then you have to like
especially with the
either
freeze
close
that can
one or
come
the
out
other entirely to like
Justina.
fix it.
I think for now he's just going to play it a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed as TT5 now potentially under a bit of fire. Edward looking for a scale rush onto him, doesn't quite hit. TT5 with the golden pole sword. He'll be able to do a fair amount of damage if Edward steps forwards. Looks like he's just playing the evasion game right now. Edward is the one on the
I mean,
aggression. Loses a
It's
lot of
good. It's a
armor to
good thing that it
TT5
doesn't
here, looking for
happen
the
like
parry,
in an
doesn't quite
actual
make the hit
game.
here.
It only really
Throws down
has
the
that
F, doesn't make the
issue
connection
whenever
on
like
to Edward, who's now just gonna
you get out of
go
a game.
pot, but if he gets caught out, it's going to be really dangerous. Rano and TT5 now.
and you're trying to
going
connect it
toe
to another
toe.
game,
Spider decided not to apply pressure to Edward, who
or even a
has
custom
been
lobby.
able to safely
But the
pop back
reason
up to
the
full
reason
armor.
why it even feels
TT5
like
hasn't been able to do the
worse
same
now is
himself. He had
because
a Rano jump into
in
his
some
pocket.
custom
There's
lobbies,
gonna be
like
ultimate committed here from
say you want to
TT5,
use it,
just trying to get a bit
say you
of
want to
additional
use
damage
exit
down
lag for
onto these
fucking
members. Rano potentially getting caught here, dazzled into the
for
zone,
like
loses a lot of
a
HP,
tournament,
and
or if I
Mother
was like
all
playing in
comes
fucking
out as
Morris.
Rano's been
There's a
forced in
possibility that when the game
very,
starts,
very
I could
low.
literally just
He
be
tries to
stuck
step
there
forward
like
in the wrong
connecting
position.
because
He
I
will
can't
just
get into the
dazzled,
fucking
jumps
lobby
forwards and finally joins
because
back into the zone. TT5 is just going to get caught
exit lag just
inside
stopped
the
fucking
Pokeball,
working.
and I think Arano's going down. TT5
In which case I would need to like
Spider's able to secure the kill.
there's a
That's
lot
him
more
versus Edward.
leeway
Spider has
and
his
time for
ultimate.
that
Edward,
because
same for
there's a
him as
lot
well.
more like
Both of them
fucking.
stuck in, but great parry comes out from Spider. He looks to grab the golden weapons,
How would I
but
put
actually
it?
ends up dropping his pole
Like,
sword, which is just going to be available for Edward
The
to grab if
character,
he
like the
wants.
pick
Spider now
phasing and
potentially
everything,
caught
like
in
it
for that.
lasts
Edward
way
has his
longer.
ultimate,
Like,
Spider has
okay,
his.
that's an
He's gonna
insane
throw
catch.
down the freeze. Can he actually get the use? No. Edward just keeps him locked down in the crowd
Since the
control.
character, like the pick time
And gets
is
himself that kill.
doubled
MVP to Edward.
whenever you're playing
Wow.
in tournaments and
Edward
everything,
is
like there's a
smirking
lot
right
more
there just
time
'cause he
to
caught
iron shit out,
Back to
I would
back
say.
right there. Now, normally when you pop your
Make
abilities,
sure that everything
you
is
get
good
a
to
little
go
bit of
and
a knockback
working fine,
right
so
after
that you don't
And this
get
way
a
you can
game
kinda
grief. But I
double
feel
down,
think
play a
it
little
should
bit
work
safer,
for majority of your
and
games.
move on
Like
to your next
I think maybe you
gambits
could
right
get like
there.
maybe
And
5, 6, maybe
normally
7
we just see the
games
pops are, oh, she's
before
able
it
to dash
stops
through, but
or
Edward
messes up, and then
perfectly
you have to like kind of
dodges and
reapply the route.
staggers Spider right after the ult pick. Everyone just slugs out, is willing to trade out kills.
I wish
going
Gear
that
Up
last
could do
little
what
bit.
Exilag
Normally
did,
we see a
because
heal-off situation,
then it would
but
be
everyone's okay
perfectly
with
free
taking
of charge.
advantage of the last hit situations. No one really minds.
And I always wonder
and
what it
it's
would be
really
like
'cause
if I
on
just
the
had my
back
own,
of-
like if I had a
because
network
he doesn't
or
really
a router
wanna
that
go
was
to
just
that heal-off situation
solely
on
for me,
Akos.
and no one else
Leon
could use
wants
it.
to slug it out, wants to all in back
And I
to
was the
back,
only one
and
on
the
a
more
network.
situations that he can force, the better it is.
I don't
gonna
think
be
it'll
for
make
him.
too much of a
Because
difference, but I feel like it
Akos
would
is so
probably lower
oppressive
my
when he
ping
has
by
that
like
ultimate up. He has a bunch of guaranteed damage if he can get it
maybe
off.
I could naturally
with
get
so
to the
many people
30
going
ping
back to back,
threshold,
the
and then if I was
effective
using
damage
exit
does
lag, I
change
would
a
probably
lot.
be able to
Now,
reach
Lonnie
like
does really well. You got to see it hit brain. Some of the TODs that Lonnie
26,
has,
maybe 27 ping.
but she needs space in order to do it. And in these 1v1v1, these like third party, fourth party situations, you really want to have that like last hit move set. And with Akos in that F2, you see Edward just play so many situations perfectly, and he somehow navigates game one, a triple Lonnie and a triple Liam.
And there's actually
lobby.
like, you know,
Normally,
there's
those
actually
two characters absolutely dominate, but somehow Edward comes out on top.
there's actually some
I
shit
think he
that's
just was successful in turning the attention
kind of
away
wild,
from
is
people. And
that
I think the period of time
I know
where
how much ping I would
you
have if I
would be
lived in
looking to
Atlanta.
focus
If I actually
down
lived in
or, like,
Atlanta
team up,
and I was using an
everyone
Ethernet
was chasing a mic around the lobby.
with the
So those little
internet that I
groups
have,
didn't get to happen, didn't get to form the alliances, the tumultuous alliances.
from
Always
where I
the worst
live
one.
to
How
Atlanta
many players
adds like
chose Lonnie in
6,
game
like anywhere
number
between
one?
like
Was
5
it
to like
A1,
8
B2,
MS
or C3
connecting
or
from
D4?
my PC to
I mean, the answer
the
was
Atlanta
literally
node,
just
and
said
then
by
from
Raven,
the
like,
Atlanta
2
node
seconds
to
ago. So A, B, C, or D in Twitch chat. Check out
the server is 25 to like 27 ms. So if I was in Atlanta, I would literally have like 25 to like 27
Who
ping.
wasn't online, he was on the ACOS, like you said, one of our later picks, but made it work. And this is something we were talking about a little bit at the beginning.
It's actually wild, but
I
I'm not
really
gonna
like
sit there and be
the
like, oh
last
yeah, let me
picks.
just go and like
the wild card.
let me just
was
move to
the odd
Atlanta,
picks. They were
like
kind of more comfortable picks because you're almost forced into picking Lani. You're almost forced into picking Liam and Sheol and stuff like that early. But when you get later down that lobby and into the pick order, that's where people go, okay, can't pick any of the actual like really solid picks. So what do I feel comfortable on? What's going to serve me best here? And in the case of Edward, that ACOS served him absolutely amazingly. Now,
so
maybe
sad. It's actually just so crazy because I could legitimately have 25 to like 30 ping if I was actually in if I was in Atlanta.
We'll find out in the next game, really. But here is our overall scoreboard at the end. Edward, 7 kills, walks away with 11 kills. Spider, despite being bullied so hard at the beginning, is going to leave in second place with 4 points. And to be honest, it's a relatively low-scoring game. It's just Edward popping off like hell kind of made everyone else kind of not get enough kills to really do much.
11 kills is...
Yeah,
or 11
points.
points.
Like Akos has always been very, very strong. Even in the 8-round MVP, he's one of the.
So I already watched game 2. I know how that went.
Continues to be in control right now. Just gonna repair his weapons, heal himself up, and then look to.
Sure, Frost ended up like winning, right?
Staple of the meta.
No, he almost won though.
At that time, he's not able to close out.
Not really almost won, but he got second. It was 5 points, and they put him at like 29. So I was like, yeah, Frost is for sure qualifying.
Slow down again in that mid game. Going into that end game, Spider ends up picking him out with that. Any other maps is that?
All right, this is game 3.
You're a veteran player who's been playing since the beginning of the game.
I want to see.
Your own way.
No one here is willing to play Viper. I feel like the only person that's willing to play Viper is XY or Fong.
Through that, a lot of places on the map become people's favorite fighting positions, and a lot of players have a huge edge depending on those.
Yo, Labyrinth, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream?
Frame 1 and CY going again with the Liam splitting this up.
I don't understand this. Like, I really don't understand this. Liam Lonnie every single time.
Locking that one in, and so was Wufang. And now we're gonna see.
I still feel like it's full
everyone
bullshit that
seeing
everybody is like
possible Liam pick.
half and half.
We go with it. Shaw's
Every
gonna be
single
going
first
with
round
it.
pick is
Does Chuz
Lonnie
go with
Liam,
it?
and it's
Liam,
always like
you were saying earlier, Hipbrain has
a
been one of
perfect
those comfort
split.
picks and
Like
has been
every
the
single
meta
person, no
for
matter
the
where they are, like is it everybody
majority
just happens
of
to
this
know what
last year
character
or
they're supposed
so.
to play.
So a lot of these
I
players
highly
are
doubt
very,
that, bro.
accustomed to using it. Shayo, that next pick, and again, because of the chop up, Shayo could be a triple pick as well. No, Arano is going to go with the Syra. Now,
What is
over
going
this
on?
game 6, a lot of these players don't want to go a certain character, a double pick, depending on where
Yeah.
their picks are going moving forward. We are going to get a Kylan pick from Edward. We saw Edward do super well on Akos, and I would say Kylan and Akos are kind of like brothers in how they play on certain maps. We'll have to see how Edward goes out. And Spider on the Temi, one of the most underrated picks, I would say, for Spider is his Temi.
And four
Yeah, I mean,
different picks in the
Teddy
end.
is really effective on the.
Wasn't there
Edward? We saw these players win very.
okay, so there's two Cyrus. I was like, yeah, there was a Syra before.
On the Temi, one of the most underrated. There wasn't melee aim assist in it, and flying knives.
It was good. 13 to 14 hours. Damn.
There is no melee
I watched
assist on the
NBPL
focus
with you
attacks,
while I finished
so
my
we're seeing
jalapeno
some
Cheetos.
really cool high skill play that all these pros.
Yeah, I'm
are
catching up
utilizing
for the
when they use it.
finals today.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
And then
into the action immediately. Seeing Spider does.
I don't know
have
if I'll
his
watch
F
the
available.
entirety of
He's
finals.
looking for a cheeky armor.
But I
swap.
mean,
Just gonna look to break away.
XY is
He's
in
got
finals. Fong is
power
also
there, but he just has to
probably
give
in
it up.
finals.
Makes his way off as now Spider and Shaw going toe to toe.
Maybe maybe we'll see
Mike looking to break away.
a Viper pick out of the 8
Does he a little bit
games.
of
I don't
damage,
even
tries
know
to
if we're
catch
gonna
up
get to
Shaw,
8
both of them
games.
looking for each other, potential parry options here, but Shaw has found Mike and just kept him locked down, strips away all of his armor and half of his HP. It's now Mike's turn to open up onto him. Does get some damage out
Wait,
for
Shaw?
able to turn it around, switches onto those fist weapons.
Whoa,
Mike
my
trying to play
god,
a
there's no way
breakaway,
he loses
secures
this.
himself the kill. Gets himself the healing in because he's going to need it. TT25 is here. Mike has got that F if he wants to try and disengage away from this one. Ultimate's coming up fairly soon as well. This could get dangerous for TT25. There's the ultimate available for Mike. Freeze comes out. Mike takes a bunch of damage. The freezes are coming down though as Mike needs to use that F. Throws down the ball as TT25 decides he's going to have to leave away. As Mike throws the ball out, does make the connection onto TT25. Gets a whole heap of damage off. If he pops the no ult zone, that could be really rough here for Mike. As they're going to pop it. Balls come down as there's going to be the freeze. Mike's able to get some armor back though in the middle of this. The Halberd's able to strip away Mike's armor. Mike's just going to go for the reset. TT5 doing the exact same thing as well. Both of these players looking for each other, but with the no ult zone pop, that's a dinner bell for everyone else. Out goes the parry, makes the connection. Mike switches out weapons, looks to put the damage onto TT5, catches them in the knockup.
Up
One
again.
more freeze comes out. Mike with that staff trying to make the damage connect. Can't quite do so as he just continues to chase forwards. Switches to dual swords. TT5 losing most of his health. Down goes armor though. Down goes Mike, sorry. Lovely pickup from TT25.
Interesting look from Mike. Not really the biggest weapon swapper. It shows some spear to longsword tech here. Able to stagger out 225, but unfortunately 225 does clutch it out with the overhold in the end. Now going over to CDY. Wufang getting the uppercut combo, doing the TOD. A little bit of a vulture here, just trying to steal the kill, but Wufang is able to secure it. Get off my kill, buddy. Chuz is going to pop the Shayo. Nice job from Wufang, using the ball to teleport away to not give the oppressive Shayo the look that she wants. No chokes banked up for Chuz. He's trying to stay on top of Wufang, trying to get a shield proc from him, but
Got a
Wufang
question
doing
for
good
you
job
though
with those
regarding the
dual blades.
knives. Do you
Gonna
think the
create some
range and the
space
damage
with
is a
the
bit
skill
much on the
rush.
gold
Chuz with the
Sultade?
uppercut,
I
just
mean,
barely
it
missing
feels
Wufang.
very
Wufang
similar
again
to like,
making his way back to the
it
building.
feels like it's either the same
And
range as
eluding, throwing the one
Merciless
charge out,
or like
proccing
slightly more.
that
I'm not sure.
nunchuck block.
I
and
mean,
now
actually, I
making
think
her
it
way
might
onto
just
the
be the
roof
same
again.
range.
Chuz is going to take a heal up, but 225 is going to take on the
I
pressure
definitely hit
onto
someone when I
Wufang.
didn't think I was
Wufang with the
supposed to.
crossbearing, not able to get anything out of it. And
I
again,
definitely thought I was
able
out
to
of range, but I
offset the
still caught
pressure
them.
of Shayo, pick up that kill and stabilize as now Arano, Edward, Chuz 225 join in the party.
Yo, Hypernova,
Yeah, it
I've
could've been a
seen
very
a part of your
dicey
last
third
VOD
party,
where you were
but
talking about a
luckily
VOD channel, and I will
are
watch the
able to break
videos there
away,
since I'm
but
watching your full VOD on
Wufang
Twitch.
now
I don't know if
pressed
it
off
would give you a
reset,
nice
is actually
income if you
feeling
would
pretty
do it,
comfortable to
and
keep the
some
fight
people would
going.
watch.
TT5
Well,
has
I mean,
got
I
that
don't know
freeze
if I'll
back
do
with
a
the
VOD
ultimate available
channel.
as well, so
But
It's gonna be
I
a little bit
was
harder as Wufong
thinking
continues to
about
apply
just
pressure.
like
TT5 has the whole
because if
lobby
I do a
chasing
full
down.
VOD
First
channel, I'm gonna have to
flying
like
knives
download
out.
the VOD, and I don't have the
Wufong
space
just
for
gets some
that.
damage down, comes in for the freeze. Now
But
they continue to try
a
and
little bit
make
of
the
a
breakaway. Parry did come out
simpler way to
actually there.
do that would just
TT5
be
just
instead
gonna
of
throw the
doing a
ultimate
VOD
down.
channel, I
Get
just
this as a pot
highlight games
opportunity,
that
but
I
a lot of
play, and
range
then I
attack
just put
coming
it
in. Able to armor back up.
on.
Wants to hold those dashes in case an opportunity to
I
go
just put
for
it
a
on
kill
YouTube. Like I
presents
just put
itself.
entire
Tries
matches
out the
onto
flying knives
YouTube,
one more time.
which is supposed to be
Healing,
my
they've
plan
only
for
got one more dash.
2025, but
Are they
I've
gonna be
only like
aggressive or
uploaded
defensive with it? It looks like
one,
the answer is onto Edward. They go, but they miss that
like
dash.
1 or 2
They get some
matches.
damage down, stripping his armor away. Looks to throw some knives out. Doesn't quite make the connection. Wufong tries to go on to TT25. Edward now feeling comfortable to go for a chase. Does still have his ultimate here to work with. Freeze comes out from TT25. Edward waiting for those dashes, can't quite find the opportunity, but he loses a lot of HP. He's knocked into the zone. He is going incredibly low. He's going to be able to get a Soul Bloom off and just about heal in time. Get some damage onto Wufong off the back of that one, but Wufong has the advantage on the health.
I've just been running into so much nonsense on that Jade.
Edward is low, and I think Wufong should just
driving
be
me
able to finish this
insane.
one up. They are clanging off each other. Chance
Yeah,
is
it's
looking for the kill,
pretty.
and that's going to be a runner with the pistol from downtown, stealing it away. Wufong is now
It's
low.
a pretty
Has
insane
got an
weapon.
F coming up. He's gonna
And
be
it
able to use
also,
to
like-
break away to safety. He may even actually try and throw the balls out onto Chuz.
Oh.
Chuz is going a little bit low here. Wufong needs to make the escape. There's going to be the block here from Chuz. Wufong, I think he's just accepted his demise.
It
As
just-
down he goes.
I feel like the
Arano
new
again
weapon
with the pistol stealing it away.
does
though.
everything in its power to just like
Nice
make
job
it.
from Arano to steal that kill. He is gonna pop that Cyber ult, and now inside.
It's like
the
NA Rocket at its fucking
Shadow,
finest with that new
Chuz is gonna be
Jade.
in a tough
Like everything
position.
that you
Now,
wanted
they
to
did change
be able to
how
do,
the
or
Shadow does
everything that
interact
you should be able to
with
do, the
Valva
weapon
and
just covers
Cyra.
everything
It's not
in
as
a way
much
in
of
which
an
it's
advantage.
like,
And it is
why does
still
this
technically
exist?
early Shadow, but they have to be careful right
Because
now. The max corruption is going to be coming up where Arana will not be able to heal. He
the
is gonna
basically
be
the
making his
weapon
way out
basically
of this,
covers
cutting to the right, and now Wufong's going to be coming back in to
the weapon like
battle it
perfectly
out with
covers Wake
Edward.
Up
Edward,
without
though,
even
is
needing to
gonna
know how to like
pass him
actually
and immediately
cover
keep
Wake
his
Up.
eyes on Arano. Arano does have that purple armor though. Now moving over to CDY and Mike next to a no ult zone.
Because if
Mike with
you
the
hit
1-2
them
is
like
gonna go for a 1-2 parry, but CDY is not gonna bite
it's
right there.
just it's
Keep
just
up
such
the
a
pressure,
stupid
though.
weapon.
Nice roll coming in, but Mike getting a ton of chip damage, and that double charge is gonna come out, evening things out right now. CDY with the grapple cancel, keeping the pressure onto Mike. Now Mike wants to ice off. Reset right here, take a heal, set up for that Realm of Yang. And now with the heal up, back to the action right now. CDY, max range 1 charge.
Try to get a game
Mike
right now. How much
gonna
ping
keep
would
up
I
the
be?
pressure.
Like, maybe I should just
But
test it
CDY doubles
with however
down,
many games
throws
we
it
get
back to back, and
before the.
now
Oh
Mike
wait, he's actually Mike
responding.
is dead.
Both of these guys just throwing 1 charges back to back to back, and CDY with the pistol shot, not able to land the shot. 225 doesn't catch that. Mike is down to 1 HP. Woo! Mike, Bob, Weave, get out of there. Able to dodge and reset right there with just a sliver of health. Now going into that first Realm of Yang, we are going to get CDY versus Wufong.
Also, I've committed
Wufong
my
was obviously
Shale,
able to
not my
get back to
Shale.
his
I've
tower,
committed my
grab that
Lonnie.
purple
I've committed my Lonnie to the look of shampoo from Ranma 1/2. That's not Lonnie. That's not Lonnie either. It's this hair that I've got, and unfortunately I wish this hair wasn't like this in the front because the forehead is just like why are we doing this? But I'm 1000% using this hair. Unfortunately, there are 2 separate like looks. It's between this one and this one. But she has both of these hair colors, which makes it fucking annoying. I could use either one. But I'm definitely committing to this look.
Right.
I just wish the top was red. I mean, I could use the red version, but I honestly think this shit looks like ass. I'm not gonna lie. This one definitely looks like ass compared to the other one.
I'll flash out them.
And I'm gonna need like a more red. I'm gonna need a more red version of this.
Yeah, that was it. I just needed one.
armor back off his corpse after getting taken out inside the zone. Now going up here versus CDY, both of them looking for the exchange here. CDY not getting to use that ball yet, but getting caught.
I don't know what to do against it no more. I can somewhat play. I can somewhat play it, but not fight. Parry's inconsistent. Too many mix-ups by default, so I'm not sure how to capitalize, but trying to dodge part of it.
CDY gets caught again.
Yes, I've also lost some fights where I've had an advantage, and because the way that the weapon works, it's literally just like.
Is he gonna be able to get it?
Like there will be times where I literally like parry,
connect onto him, throwing knives come out CDY.
and it just does not it doesn't work.
For himself, Dual Halberds only kind of just about clip onto Wufong there. Not gonna run him too low, just knock Wufong back. CDY able to climb up that pillar. Both players potentially looking for an opportunity to turn this one around. There's gonna be Wufong with a massive charge from the Halberds. As now it looks like CDY catches the uppercut to Wufong. Wufong going low, repositions
Wufong.
Once again,
How? What is this?
CDY with the
Tarka about to get some
outplay.
changes. Yes, he's about to get his rework.
So clutch.
Ooh, CDY just stares down the barrel, throws the focus attack down to close it out, and just jumping LMBs, clogging up Wufong's retreat.
I was
Wufong,
talking about like
after
how
getting
I
hit
have
back to back to
videos.
back,
I have like
wanted to
entire
just
matches that I
ice
have
off for a
recorded
second,
while I was
recoup,
streaming,
but no,
and I can
no,
just
no,
upload those to
CDY
YouTube. The only
doesn't
problem
let
is that
him
like
reset and keeps up the pressure. Now on the outside, Wufong with that Yang depletion, 4 minutes left. It's gonna be going against Shaw.
I have to go
No
through it.
armor left to its name. Shaw able to get the stagger, forcing out the combo break.
Do I even have to go through it? I don't think I say some shit that's like out of pocket, or I say some shit that I can't say.
With the teleport, gonna get some
Otherwise,
nice
I wouldn't
juicy
say it on
damage
like
and a
Twitch,
heal
on
off
Twitch streams.
from that ball to
But I guess I
close
can
out
go
the end of
and.
this all. Shaw
Oh, that's
coming
also
in.
the reason why,
He's gonna
bro.
get that
I was
stagger and
streaming
catch Wufong,
and I was
committing to an
recording it
animation,
with my headset
capturing
mic
him, throwing
before,
into
but the
zone.
reason
Now
why I'm
trying to
not
trap his way out of there, gets a
recording
nice
right now is
amount
because
of
I'm
chip
using my
damage,
Shure
3
mic,
light attacks in,
which
sneaky, but Wufong
is
is
better
gonna
in
get the double
terms of quality, but
bringing
it
back
picks
in
up
the
like
double charge again.
more of like my
This
room
time,
audio,
Shaw
and I
is
don't
gonna
want to
land the
have
parry,
I don't
but
want to have my
Wufong
brother in the videos.
cap dodge at the last
Like, you
second.
guys can probably
Shaw,
clearly
a
hear
little
him,
bit of a
and I don't want that
hesitancy.
in my
No one wants to
YouTube videos.
overcommit. We go to double charge
So
scenarios.
if
back
I
back,
have
and
to
now
do
both
that,
of
I'm
them
gonna have to
be
like go
exchanging
back to
heals.
using my
Arano
headset mic
lurking on the
again.
outside, waiting to see if anyone is looking very dire. It's all about the timing of when you come in.
The only
to
remedy
steal
for
the
that
kills,
is
but
either
both of these players going back to full health.
get our own
Arano
rooms,
seeing the reset right here.
or have
Still
to
a ton of time, 3 minutes left for Shaw. He's gonna go for the LMB.
use
Looks
that
for the
headset
uppercut.
mic.
Combo breaks him come out from Wufang. Again, round 2. Wufang with
You think
the
they'll nerf
focus
knives
attack,
at
but
all
this time
soon?
Arano on the
Probably
backside
not.
sees the situation.
Weapon just
goes
came
for the
out.
double charge, hits Shaw in the
They
background,
only
and now the
buffed
gig is
it,
up.
so
Shaw realizes someone
I doubt
else
they're
is
gonna
watching
buff
right
it
now.
anymore,
Taylor's
but they're
come
probably
out, but
gonna
Arano with the combo break,
do
able to
something
keep up
about
the
it.
pressure,
Shaw is full
gets
dead
sent
here.
back, but Wufang's gonna be coming in with the blind side of the flying
And
knife,
Wufong
and Wufang does get the cleanse hit brain.
Oh, he just about gets the cleanse. He doesn't get the kill. I know he did get the kill as well. Arano's third party did not go to plan at all there, unfortunately for him.
It's
There
just
was a window
it's
where
just
he could
such a
have pulled the
heavy
trigger, but
mix-up
he was a
weapon, and
bit
it's
too
like
hesitant. Now we're looking over
you
at
kind of don't
Star,
even really have to
Mike,
try
and
when using the
Spider.
weapon
No,
to
PXT.
actually
I don't know if Spider's in the area.
get
No, he's
value
not, don't worry.
while
That's
using
gonna
the
be
weapon.
one already losing their revive. Mike doesn't actually have anything really to play for here. Doesn't have a revive. Doesn't have a debuff on him, so he's looking just to break away. PXT, on the other hand, just seeing if there was an extra kill on the board for him. He's 2 kills
Understand,
in already, so he's not had a
Taste.
particularly
This
bad
is your
start to this
teammates.
game.
He's trying to go after
Looks
Mike.
like,
I'm just like,
he's
no,
about
no,
to
no, no,
lose
no,
that
no,
bird
chill.
tonight, though,
Why,
so
wait, bro.
that fight
Relax.
could go on a little bit
I'm
too long.
on
Could
your
be a bit too
side.
risky. It's now cutting over to another player. It's Spider with the debuff on here on the Temi. Just looking to see if he can find a kill onto Edward. Edward doing a pretty good job of
About to
breaking
watch your
away.
gameplay, and
Spider's
I'm
been
glad
on
you
an
used your mouse and
absolute
keyboard
rocket up
visualizer
the
so I can
standings in this
comprehend your
game
actions.
in
The
these
last
couple of
video, I mean
games.
stream.
Currently
Yeah, I
sitting in
put the
fourth
stream up,
place.
or I always put that up
Feeling very comfortable
whenever
with
I
his,
die. Like
current
whenever
performance,
I'm
although he
dying
only
to like
has a
so
minute left
much
to get a kill,
bullshit,
or
I
that
put
is
it
him
on
done
screen
so.
just so
So
that
I
people
think
can like
he's
see
actually just
that
calling it. I
a
think
lot
he's
of the shit
decided
that happens in the game
he's
is
not gonna be able to
actually
get a
like
kill in
not.
the next 50 seconds.
It really
Make
is the
this
fact
head
that it's
over,
just
although you can
NA.
see where a bunch of
It's
players
not
are.
really like
I guess it's last-ditch effort here for Spider. It's the
you don't
do
really
or
die to
die.
skill issue
50
in
seconds
this
left,
game.
throws down a
Most
wisp,
people die to
catches
like
onto
shit that they
CDY,
just
throws up
shouldn't
Sandstorm
really
as
die
well, as
to.
He is just looking to be a menace. Chuz trying to break away here, but Spider, I don't know if he's going to behind the damage in 39 seconds.
There's a little bit of that
secure the
going
kill.
both
Another wisp
ways.
goes out, doesn't quite hit. He can grab another wisp
But
if he
generally,
wants.
the lower
Misses
you
it
are,
onto Chuz,
the less
jumps back into his
the
end
less
if he can, but
it's
no, it
on
runs out in
you.
time, and now Spider
It's not. I wouldn't
on his
even
own
really
to
say that it's the
27
fault of the
seconds.
person.
I don't think you were quick enough, my friend. I don't think
if
you're
their
gonna be
ping
able
is
to survive
too
this
fucking
one.
high or
20
some shit, or
seconds
the
for
ping
him.
difference
There he
between
goes.
you and another player is
Eliminated
too
by
high.
Arano. He secures himself
But-
a kill, grabs himself a little bit of goodies from the
It's up to you whether or
from the
not you
Karen.
capitalize on
It is
off of
just
it
a
or
fight
not. And if you do capitalize off of
for
it,
the Rebel
then
Yang here.
yes,
CD
you
White.
can
Just
then
pressuring onto
have the
Chuz.
blame
Going incredibly
accredited
low.
to
Everyone
you
wants in the
yourself
Rebel
and
Yang,
not
but it's
just
come
like
at a heavy cost.
the game being the
Luckily,
game. Like
the
if you're
Temples,
taking
so they're gonna be
advantage
able
of
to
shit that isn't
use that
true,
as
then
a
I mean I
position
don't know what else to
play
tell you,
escape
bro.
And evade. So Chuz should be able to get himself a bit of hail off here. Just like we saw in game 1, actually. Chuz gets chunked and then has the perfect terrain to escape on.
Chuz with a nice escape into Celestia. Again, flying knives. Temmie, one of the stable picks in solos, but because
Another
of the
way to
flying
show some of
knives
the
release,
issues the
I
game
believe,
has.
like,
Yes.
characters like
I always
Barrier,
say,
Syra,
hate
and
the player
Temmie,
or
all
hate the
with,
game, not the player,
combo breaks that send
but
them into the skies.
Just because
Puts
you're
them in
hating
a
the game
vulnerable
doesn't mean
position
you're forced to
that,
like
even in the league, we're not
acknowledge the
seeing
player.
the
If they do some
counterplay
shit,
come out for,
you can
players should
easily
be,
like call that out as well.
pairing the one charge releases.
The only
of
way to
these
get
flying
respect
knives.
is
A
to
lot
not
of
really
these
like
guys are getting away
do
with
shit
murder,
that's just not like
throwing out these
fucking
flying knife
possible
beams, but
across
they
the
are
board.
in awkward positions where after years of Naraka, you don't really expect to get hit while you're in midair from anything that actually staggers or something that you can parry actually. And now going into the Rebel Yang, we're gonna get Mike.
Oh,
He's gonna catch Wufang
Oh my
with
God.
a little bit of
Double
the
parry.
ugliness. Back-to-back parries, the
And he has
bullsword,
engraving
and
because
then
of
the
course
knives.
everyone always
Wufang
has
goes
fucking engraving.
double downs and keeps sending it. Finally slows down, but Mike again calls him out, gets a nice dagger. Wufang on his last leg. He still can bring this back though. Wait a second.
Mike!
Combo breaks in, come out. But
Okay.
back to back. Wait a minute.
Wufang dropped this.
Does it? He
Mike,
drops the combo and
like,
Mike is able
I don't
to
know
get
why the fuck he did
ball out.
that.
He has a lot more charges with him. He's gonna use that gold F for the ball to hold on to that
He like
armor.
F
I
and then
held
didn't
my breath
ult
for-
when Delani was
breath
already
for a
in
second,
ult.
then
Like
hit
that was
brain.
so troll.
Mike almost fell to the reverse COD, but luckily for him, Wufang's combo wasn't airtight, and he's able to get out of there and secure the deal with some consistent play for his own ultimate.
it was a solid turnaround there from him. That was so many, just two back-to-back parries was unreasonable, man. Really, really nice from Mike, able to secure himself that little victory. As Wufang now 5 minutes on the clock. Let's see if he can secure himself a kill. Oh, he's found PXT from Wolves. Is he going to actually go for the fight, or are they just going to play it nice and safe for one another? PXT actually also has the victory inside his realm. He beat Frostivus, actually. We'll have a look at
Oh,
how
and
he
there's
did it.
also like
Once again,
another
Alani
there's
with it.
another
Ooh,
common
Alani's in the
misconception
lobby
that I'm
with
gonna have to
Realm
like
Yang on this one.
go through as well.
Frostivus
So close.
on the shale, able to shield up
You
a
know,
fair amount
if you-
here from what PXT
you know,
was
if you
putting
do the-
down, but with the fact that he's able to combo
Justina
break away,
untrue,
throw
right?
the ball down, and then here
If
we
you
go.
Justina
The
untrue
classic
and you
lobby
miss,
combo we're seeing so much today.
that
You
doesn't
land
mean
the
you didn't
ball,
untrue.
You get a big chunk
That
of
just
damage,
means
you throw another ball, and
that
there is
like
no
say
counterplay to it.
you missed
Nice
the
little
initial
outplay
dash,
there.
but you still get the
Frostivus,
light attack.
4 minutes left
That's
on him as
technically still a
See if
fucking
he can
untrue
find himself a
because
kill in
even if
time.
they dodged the
again,
hit and then
These circles
you
today
caught them
all
with the
be
dodge,
so
you
kind of
didn't
building
actually
focused.
try
We
to
keep
you didn't actually like
closing
cast
in
their
near
dodge.
buildings
It's still
where
like a
people can
rubber
play
banded
defensively.
dodge.
And it really screws with those people who have jumped into the Roma Yang and lost.
The only way that an opponent can't
this,
dodge
the
Jusina's
terrain
dash
on Moore
is if
just a
you get
lot
dashed
more,
through
um,
and then you catch
just
their tap
angles you
dodge.
can play off of. As Frostivus with his purple
Oh.
hung sword is going to try to make a play
If
onto this.
you dodge the initial hit
Wufang's
and then you
full sword,
instantly like
tough
try
break
to
for him.
catch
It's
them,
gonna
that's
send
the
the
same
1-2-3
thing as if you
Saifang,
just hit them and
try
then
to
you just
break
went
through,
for
but
instant
still
light
for
anyways. So
Wufang.
like
He
it's still
doesn't
it's
wanna
still an
give it up so
untrue
easily. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on his
because it's still the same concept of an untrue.
It's just going to ice off Frostivus. The good thing about Pole Sword is you can deny a lot of that light attack stagger to buy time if you so choose. You
As
don't
a
wanna take
visual
risk yet, and
representation,
Wufang's doing a good
let
job
me go
icing
through
off
this.
that pressure.
No reticle.
Frostivus though,
I have to
not
cancel
gonna
my
hard
Q.
commit still, just looking for the stagger. Gonna switch over to the fist. Throwing those RMBs out like hotcakes and pace.
Let me show this real quick.
Game.
Alright, so not the right weapon.
So close.
Okay, I don't even know why I picked that up. Alright, so the best way that you can do this on a combo training bot. No, oh my god. Customized behavior. Okay, no, bro. Clear. So. Stop entering. Stop entering. Stop entering. Stop entering. Stop entering. Alright. So say.
Oh my god. 10 points?
Actually, this won't work.
Dude,
I need to
I'm being
make him
cut.
hold blue.
I'm being cut.
And then every time that like I go through him, he tap dodges after, and then stop entering. Okay.
You cannot edge me like
Vertical
this, bro.
second charge. Dash.
Oh.
Stop entering. Vertical second charge.
Oh.
So
I'm never.
if I dash through him, what?
北風が吹き始めました。吹雪が来ます。北風が吹き始めました。吹雪が
He's
来
not
ます。
trying to dodge here.
北風が吹き始めました。吹雪が来ます。
Why doesn't this work? What if I do this?
作風凛冽。
Huh? It's not dodging.
氷は九州を封じ、雪は敵を葬る。
How do I get this to dodge the way that I want it to dodge?
That's so true.
Would it just have to be like a normal counter training?
作風凛冽。北風が吹き始めました。吹雪が来ます。
So, you see how he dodges here, right?
氷は九州を封じ、雪は敵を葬
Right?
る。
This is not true. So if you miss this initial dash,
九州を封じ、雪は敵を葬
even
る。
if you miss this initial dash, you're not gonna catch this dodge. Because if you miss this initial dash, you can double dodge this. Tap dodge, then hold.
九州を封じ、雪は敵を葬る。
So hold, tap dodge, and hold dodge like this.
看病。作風凛冽。
Oh, he still attacks. But the thing is, I can't get him to dodge first
雪は敵を
out of
葬る。
holding a charge. Tap dodge first and then hold. So don't attack at all. How is that gonna work here then? So I just do this.
This fucking. Oh my god.
If I try to dash him, he's just gonna get like hit.
No,
Like I guess the only way that I could make this work is if
God.
I try to hit him. I basically freeze him, and then afterwards, during the freeze immunity, I would try to catch him.
看病。作風凛
Alright,
冽。
so after this,
Oh.
still not dodging.
氷は九州を封じ、雪は敵を葬る。
First is tap dodge, second is hold vertical.
Game.
So
Oh.
tap dodge, hold dodge, hold vertical,
Oh,
like this.
good fucking god. I'm going to lose it all.
Or tap dodge and then hold vertical.
看病。作風凛冽。
Okay,
北風が
so
吹き始めました。
first, let me reset this.
氷は九州を封じ、雪は
Excuse me,
敵
sir.
を
Okay.
葬る。
Fuck it, it doesn't even matter, bro. It's over. It's over. Let
Can
me
you-
out.
環境の力はまだ蓄積中です。
It's not working the way that I need it to work. Hold dodge? What? So basically,
看病。
I dash through him like this. Can you like fucking move? Like, bro, what is this? Bro. I can't get this to work the way that I need it to work. The other way that I was doing it was like better. Bro.
I have half of them use save state, but I'm afraid that
Like, I'm not catching the tap dodge roll here, but it's just not fucking working in that way. It was better off doing the fucking, where is this? Better off doing the combos training or counter training. So even trying to like dodge this here, when you hit them, you can't catch them here, right? So the only way to catch them here was if you delayed your catch. But no one in the history of fucking NA plays Justina like this in the right way. Like, no one ever fucking dashes and then tries to delay their dodge to catch. Everyone just dashes. If they miss, they still insta-light. This is still the same concept as basically untruing someone. If you did like this, then this is completely fine. But dashing through someone that dodged and instantly going for the catch, you can't catch this. So even if they dodge this and you catch before their dodge even like comes out, it's still an untrue. I just dashed and my ult ended. It just ended my fucking frame. I learned Naraka through just playing solos, and there wasn't any like, there was very limited information, so I learned through trial and error. So, like I said, moral of the story: if you dash through someone and they're blue, and you insta-light, this is an incorrect way. If you catch someone through this is untrue. If you miss this dodge, if you miss this initial dash, and you still insta-light, this is still wrong. Because you can't catch them out of this. And the whole reason why this wouldn't even be like the second scenario shouldn't even be like the norm, because normally when you hold blue after getting the Cena dash, you should be able to hold right after. So them being able to dodge here is the same as if you were trying to like actually hold against them, and you don't get staggered from this dash into light attack. Let me pull this back up.
He's now gonna turn his attention to Frostivus, keeping up the pressure, but Frostivus doesn't want to overcommit. Still has 3 minutes. Has Wufang coming back in now. The Lonnies have targeted the one Shayo in the lobby, looking for the stagger, but the combo break is going to come out. Nice dodge from Pace
You know,
able
that's
to
the first thing
dodge
that I
the
always tell
knockdown
people.
of the combo break, and now keeping
I
up the
even
pressure
made it a fucking command.
onto Frostibus.
It's not in
He
my
has
title
his
right
shield,
now.
2 shield procs already, has 2 chokes to his name, but still, nice job from these
What
Lonnies
news
to
our next
dodge
patch?
and
Don't
weave,
know
not
yet.
gonna
It's
get
not
hit by any
live
of
yet.
Frostibus cooldowns, and now Frostibus in a formality, just his last little bit is gonna get juggled, and the pole sword is gonna come crushing down to take down BBE's Frostibus, and it looks like Wufang does not get the cleanse though.
No, Wufang still got 2 minutes left, holding on hard here. 8 players left in the lobby.
For rework today?
CDY
Yes, sir.
could be in Wufang's line of sight, so that he misses the first couple of grapples as he chases forward. CDY on the escape. Grapple connects on as Wufang just looking to apply some more pressure onto CDY. Does take a bow shot from somewhere, I believe, there onto Wufang, but not too much damage coming in as CDY continues to try and make the escape here, but Wufang refuses to let that happen. Can he do it? In jumps PXT from Wolves as well. Looks like PXT has been able to cleanse himself of his Ramiyang. Oh no, he won Ramiyang, sorry. It was Frostivus who lost. There's Wufang desperately trying to now see if he can get away. He's got 1 minute 25 to get a kill, and he is on the back foot. Star forces him into a grey armor swap, and that is one squishy Lani trying to make the escape away. Shots coming in from range, and Wufang, everyone in the lobby knows, is just a freebie at this point. It's a matter of who can catch them, who has the resources. As no matter where Wufang jumps, someone is there
and
to
also,
take a bat at a kill, and he
always the best example that I have is like this video here, where I literally fight this guy, and just so you know, like, I'm literally...
Wait, I did that.
What's my ping in this video, or in this game? This is when I'm on China server. I'm literally 19 ping here. I get the freeze here. Now I dash through this guy, right? I dash through this kid, and I don't get the fucking freeze. Look at what I don't do when I don't get the freeze. I don't light. I insta hold because he can fucking hold or dodge right out of it. That if you do this on if you do this on any fucking, if you do this in China, you literally fucking get punished for this, bro. Like, if you pop Jacina ult and then you dash, like say you F, right? I already F before this. Say you F, then you pop your ult. You dash into insta light. You get caught. Now you're fucking dead because you don't have your ult or you don't have your F up. Because your F is fucking still down, and your opponent just catches you out of your fucking dash because it's untrue. You see? You can't even insta-light here. You dash into insta-light, he's fucking blue. You can't fucking hold. You like, bro. I'm telling you. This is for everybody's own good as a Jacina player, bro. Stop fucking doing this shit. This is not true. It's not gonna fucking work. We just slow it down for people. You try to insulate here, he's already going blue. You can't fucking catch him. This is the correct way to play Justina. This is what I would call the correct way to play Justina if you burn your dashes too fast and you don't go for like untruths. Like this would be like you're not doing anything wrong here, aside from just not like looking for an opening to use your dash. 2022 me would have fucking instantly fucking light attack or dash into insta light and gotten punished here. Cause you see this part right here, right? You see where I dodge? You see this? If I were to light attack here, he would basically half charge light me, and then he would catch me. That's why after I miss, I hold blue and I just instantly dodge out. This is basic Justina neutral. Oh my god. Bro, this is like free, this is free information for Justina players. It'll turn you into an infinitely better Justina player if you played like this. Alright, TED Talk over. We're back to
And
this.
strip away just a little bit more armor. They're able to armor swap back to purple and get a pot off, so somehow get something done. But Arano jumps in with the bow. So clean at range today. Arano has played
That I shall try to
amazingly.
rewire my brain for it. The one thing that I always do now is
Nice
that
job
like
from
whenever
Arano
I
to
fight
secure
against
that kill,
Justinas,
that
I
hit
literally
and run
just
style that he
I
is
always
known for,
prepare to
up
get
4 kills.
untrue.
You can never
So
sleep
I'm
on
always
Arano.
playing shit that like
He was a
allows
dark
me to
horse
like
all of
punish
last
the
year,
untrue.
almost stealing so many wins away from everyone else, getting a top 3 multiple
Like,
times. Now this
Lonnie
year,
at her
keeping
core
up
literally
that
just fucking
same
hard
pace. He
punishes
does need a
Justina
qualify. He's
untrue.
on that cusp at 23 points right now. Same thing with 225. They both need to get past this top 12 if they hope to make this bi-weekly. Now we are on a game 3, 7 people left alive, and we're seeing a ton of this knives play coming out. Mike with the gold jade for these knives. This jade is absolutely insane. Now this is not the buff knives that we are seeing in the current patch. This is even the tuned down knives. Even with that, this Jade is super
What in the
powerful.
max range
He
parry
is
is
gonna get
that?
max range parry
He lost his
by
knife.
Chuz. It was blue knife, so not the biggest of a deal, but he does want to be able to use that Jade.
Bro just got hit by
Mike is gonna
2
still try to
focus
hold on to the
attacks.
center, but longsword beams coming out. 7 people for the Spirit Wall. So this is a pretty stacked end game going into this. Multiple people trying to go in. The Syra's fighting forward. CDY with this longsword on the side on the
Yeah,
Leo.
in the long run,
Back-to-back
you make yourself a
throws
better
over and
player,
over and over.
and you
Gonna force
also
Mike
get
out of there.
people to
Now,
not
Alana's
like
gonna be taking the
fucking.
center.
You
On
also
the
don't
Syra, you
tarnish your
definitely
like
don't wanna
own
give it to
reputation,
Syra
or
in this
have
end
people
game.
wonder why
Back-to-back ults as she goes
they
into
hate you
this
or
end
they're
game is so
fucking
impressive. She's
targeting
gonna
you
pop the
and
first
everything.
one.
And you have no
Can she
idea.
secure
Well,
this 99%?
everything
She
that you
is. 2
do.
ults gonna be going to her.
Remember, for
And now
every
she's gonna be
action, there's
chasing
an
down
equal
pace.
and opposite
We're gonna put on
reaction.
a ton of pressure onto the
If
lobby
you
on the
do
side.
some shit that's unhinged, people are going to fucking clap back at you, whether it's in game or out of game, bro. Now, out of game probably shouldn't happen as much, but in game, people like you know how people whenever they play, there are some people that literally just like play certain ways, or they play like if they recognize who you are, then they'll like flip a switch, and then they'll just like a switch just flips in their head, and they're like, oh, it's this person. Now they're going to like, if they know that you have a reputation of like griefing or whatnot, they're just gonna fucking go after you because you're just gonna hard grief them later on. You're a liability to the fucking their game. So if multiple people feel that way about one person, you're just gonna fucking get like singled out in most cases if you're fucking recognizable.
Syra.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Pace is going to be able to go too far. Tries to make the escape away, but with their back
What do
against
you
that
think
zone,
whenever
blinks
I
out
play,
actually by some
I don't have
space,
people
as it actually
fucking
looks like they've been able to
breathing
escape
down my neck
and evade
trying to
away.
fucking
Arano
like
continuing
grief
those
the
chase
shit out of me or
forwards.
anything, because
Got that
I don't
White
fucking
Tigers,
give
the
people,
bow shots
I
are
don't
looking
go
to
and
come
do
through
some
from Arano, who's been so
haphazard
on it, as
shit
Arano
like
actually gets
shit to
hit by
people
the
that
ball
just
from
makes people
Alani.
like want to
I think
fucking
that was
grief my
Starry
games
threw
unless
that
they just
one
feel
out.
like griefing
Does
my
just
fucking
look to
games.
back off. Arano with those flying knives now, chasing up onto Mike. Mike really wants them back. Wants them knives back, seeing as Mike is running around with that moon shard. Golden Soul Jade for the knives in their inventory, but no knives to actually use them. Has got the dual swords to work with for the moment. You see somebody jump in after Mike. Mike able to buy some
For the way in
space,
which
being
I
chased
play is
down
not
by
like
Arano. Right, just trying to buy this out, knowing that White Tigers is on.
That's
Definitely
unfortunate.
gonna make his life harder. The Bane's Breath makes the connection onto Arano, and that should have just been enough for Mike.
The way in
to
which
buy
I
the
play
safety he needs, gets
does
the
not
pot
make
off,
people
gets away, but now
skeptical,
he's the one clipped by
aside
the
from the
Bane's
fact that
Breath
I'm just
instead.
like
Needs
a
to
good
pot up
player.
once again. We'll be able to do so.
Mike can't catch a break. Oh,
Another
look at him,
Bane's
he's
Breath
like,
onto Mike.
what's
He
wrong
needs
with
to
you,
stop
bro?
fighting in the open, man. He is gonna get chased on.
He has no
by
heals
Arano.
either. Wait,
He
Mike
was
is
able
cooked.
to successfully escape Arano's onslaught, as now he jumps in, takes 2 Bane's Breaths to the face.
His heal got
Has
stopped.
to just pop back up, and Arano will not let Mike get the healing in.
We're
Mike
gonna have
tries
to
jump
speed through
inside
like the next
building,
3
is just gonna be
games and
playing
see
the
like
escape game.
Like who made it
really,
in.
really silly mistake from Mike. It's probably going to cost him this game, actually.
Yeah, Mike again, willing to just take the L, not give anyone the kill. Orano ends up targeting out one of the Lonnies. Doesn't want this Lonnie go into this last little bit with 6 people left alive. Orano really gets to dictate the pace. Whoever gets that spirit well pretty much gets to
Yeah, bro. The
decide within
less,
who's gonna be
you know, that's
taken
also
down
one of the
or
reasons
when,
why
and everyone
Justina
kind
is
of has to get
like.
out of the way
If you wonder
and
why so
try
many
to
people are
seal the
playing
kills.
Justina in
Orano's up
Immortal
to 4
War,
kills right now.
that's the
2-5
reason
at
why.
2.
Is because
Pace
everybody is
at
unshoring the shit out of each
3.
other,
Now,
and
Pace can
because
steal
it's
away this
possible on
MVP, so
NA,
if Orano is
it
paying
makes
attention,
Justina a much
he's gonna
stronger
try to
character than
take
she actually
down
is.
anyone
Like,
who's in
she's
contention
not
for
ass, but she's
taking
not
his
like
MVP around. He
insanely
does
fucking
find
good.
pace on the Lonnie. It's keeping up the pressure. 2-5 knows that Orano wants his pace down, and the knives are coming out. Back-to-back one charges into the back of Pace.
Or can't catch a
Even
break.
with
He's
that
just
max
getting
melee,
like
he's getting
he's
whittled
just getting
down to
knives
his last
like
little
thrown
bit.
in
He'll
his
throw out
back.
the ball, get Orano stuck in a stagger combo, make his way
Like,
around the
Justina
corner, still
is,
rushing into the high ground, but
eh,
there's
by
nowhere to
for all
go. On
intents
the
and
high ground,
purposes,
players
she's just like a
waiting as
solid
well. So
A
you watch
tier
him come in
character.
with the
Like, she's
R&B,
not
focus attack, and now Pace takes
fucking
to the sky.
S tier.
Accidental
Like, she's
R&B
not
is
an
gonna put him
S
in a tough
tier.
position
Like,
right
she's
now.
A
Orano with
tier
the double
because
charge,
she's
able
not
to land it. Now getting around the corner against CDY, keeping up the pressure. He's going to come in with
stupid
the jumping
easy to
LB. Nice
use.
jump.
And she has a
Stagger
good
coming
disengage.
out from
She has a good
CDY,
disengage
now
and
Pace is gonna scale rush his
good
way out of
offensive
it.
capabilities.
A
but
ball is going to be coming out.
she's not
from
brain
the
dead
Liam
easy
of
to use.
CDY. Back-to-back balls, not able to land it, but CDY is going to close it out with the jumping LMB, but 2-5 comes in, says no freebies here. Now, CDY, even though he got the kill, at what cost as everyone else starts focusing?
This is literally how I lost a fight against throwing
It
knives.
really is. Who gets low is
And
the one who
Yang
just gets
yesterday.
absolutely dogged by the lobby.
I was literally like
CDY
max
able
8.
to get
Okay.
himself away, but I don't
I was
think
literally
this
max
fight's gonna
HP,
continue.
and
That's
I
gonna be
lost
Chuz
to a
who
1
gets
HP
the
opponent
kill.
because
Then
that's how I
Star able
fucking
to
ended
take
up
away some
dying.
of Chuz's armor, but Chuz able to get himself the Soul Bloom heal back up as 4 players left in the lobby. Zone getting
It's
very,
like-
very tight
like,
right now. A lot of
I feel like
verticality
throwing
to
knives are
work
like a
with
faster fan.
for all of the
Like,
players
it feels like the
involved.
focus
Orano
comes out faster
there
because
on the low ground, gonna get forced into the zone briefly. This loses a bit of HP. Orano gets battered.
they're
back.
not as close as
What we got?
when you're
2
using a
Justine,
fan.
oh no, Sheo,
So you
2
can basically like max
Cyrus,
range hit
and a
them. By the time
Justina
the stagger
in this game
wears
as
off, they're
Orano
already
trying
like
to
in the
escape
process
away
of
from
charging the
him.
next
Looks
blue.
like Cyrus are both kind
Are there-
of grouping
are there
up
2
with one another,
Cyrus?
looking to control the lobby,
Yes,
but
I thought there
Orano
were 3
losing a lot of
Cyrus. It's
HP,
a
forced to throw the ultimate down, gets the
2v2.
dazzle onto Chuz, tries to get another dazzle off, but has got that immunity for a brief second. That dazzle now wears off as Chuz
They're kind of why I
jumps
use
up
her.
into safety, has to pop the ultimate. Orano
Yeah,
is
I
using
mean,
a lot of
in
their
all
ultimate.
intents and
They're just gonna
purposes,
use the
Justina
lockdown
is
to
also
heal
really
themselves
good
up.
against
They're
like
losing a lot of
herself
HP
in terms of
response.
untrues.
CDU5
Like if you get
is gonna
untrued,
immediately pounce on
Justina's
Orano,
dash doesn't
strips
allow
away
you
that
to
armor.
like.
Dazzle to try
If
and
someone dash
reposition
lights
comes
you,
out from Orano here,
you
as
can
Chuz
like dash
continues
them
to
back.
apply pressure onto him. No ultimate,
And then
no
you
F.
basically
Orano
freeze them in return.
incredibly exposed right now, and this could be the difference between his MVP and not. Caught by a grapple, caught in the sky by the Shea ultimate, knocked back into the zone, and Star secures the kill. Anyone can
The only
take
time when
first
it doesn't
place now
work
off
is
the back of
whenever
that
they
one. With Orano
whenever you
down,
get like
Chuz
frozen
looking to
through
control the
your
area, doesn't
like
have
the
his
whenever
ultimate
they
available,
proc
only
their
got that F to kind of knock back and
V2
force
dash.
people into the zone. Could go for it here versus Star.
But that
Star's
one is
able
like
to reposition and tap dodge away in time as
easy to like.
TTD5 puts some
It's
damage
easy
down
to
on
like
Star.
read. Like
That's
I
gonna
won't
be
say
the
it's
kill, both
impossible
for
to
the
like
Cyrus.
fucking
This is
dodge.
Justina versus Shale final
Wait, both
matchup
Cyrus
here.
lost.
Both
That's
are
actually
very
crazy.
close to their ultimates being up, and that will be it for TTD5. He's gonna be first to the punch on ultimates right now. Can throw it down whenever he needs. Has the freeze
Alright, bro.
available.
It's time to pop
He's
ult
gonna
and just
use
get
it.
this
Chuz
freed win.
is under too much danger right now. Dash comes through. Doesn't quite land the freeze down. Does get it this time, and that is TTD5.
Look, bro. Even T225 here plays Justina the right way. Like when he half charges. Look at this.
Can throw it down whenever he needs.
This
Has
is
the freeze
live
available.
example.
He's gonna use it. Chuz
He catches him here because he's blue, and then he dashes through him. He basically lights instantly,
under too
and he
much
clanks
danger
off
right
of
now.
it.
Dash comes through.
This time he tries to dodge and then catch his dodge, but he's already like holding blue out of it. This is exactly what I was talking about, where if you try to light here, you literally get caught. He would literally get half charge lighted here, then he already F'd too, right? He has 18 seconds on his F. If he messes this shit up, if he doesn't hold here, he gets half charge light caught by the Sheol, and if he dies, he gets sent into the zone.
Doesn't
Like, he probably doesn't die, he's like full HP, but he would definitely like lose a lot of his HP.
quite.
So instead, he half charges, understands
Is
that
gonna
he
use
half
it.
charge
Just
lights
is under too much danger
back,
right now.
and then
Dash
he
comes
dashes
through.
him to catch him.
Doesn't
Okay, actually no, he doesn't fucking do that, he just throws his blue here. But if he were to half charge light, he would still catch him here either way.
land.
Dashes through him, and he's able to
Doesn't
get
quite
the
land
freeze.
down. Does get it this time, and that is TT25 taking the game and the first place.
225 with that gold stab and jabbing.
That's the entire, that's Justina broken down. The Justina fight.
And we
Is this
know
Leah?
that if
That is Leah. The angle looked like Jaeger for a sec. Alright, who's playing what? We got, I guess we could watch like one more game. Okay, actually we're not even watching one more game. We're just gonna skim through this. Who picked what in this? I'm assuming we're not seeing any Vipers. Seeing a bunch of Shales. I don't even need to watch the rest. I already know that Frost quals. Actually, I want to know if Fong doesn't qual. He's at like 31.5. Three Liams, 2 Shales, 2 Akos, 2 Lonnie, 2 Justina, 1 Syra. Who wins this game? This is looking like a low point win. Never mind. Mike. Wait, Mike was still alive?
Bullshit.
Oh my god. But of course he was.
These two.
Where was this? Maybe I'm just blind. I thought I only saw these. I thought it was only these 4 people alive. I didn't know Mike was up here. I mean, he wins with 5 kills.
Kills
6
10.
kills. Frost gets 2 kills. Yeah, that's basically him qualified.
And it makes him such a harder adversary. 225.
No Vipers anywhere to be seen? Nope. No, sir. Who wins this game?
High enough, he should be okay.
Oh, Frost made it to an
He's
endgame.
holding fast
Yeah,
right
36.
now. 20 seconds until the zone closes in, and this will be our first.
Fong is clenching his cheeks right now. He's at 31.5. And it's game 5 out of 6. Arano's dead. Everybody below him is dead.
Everyone is going to be able to start. Still doesn't allow it to pop for totally free. He's constantly just taking chip shots.
Ignore the
at
info.
him.
I'm gonna go to sleep
But here
now.
comes the
Good
zone
night,
for the
good night,
final
Labyrinth.
close.
And thank you for the
Who
raid
is gonna
again.
take it all?
Appreciate it.
Frostivus
Tarka
has his
rework?
ultimate, can look
Yes.
to throw
In
someone
like
Remember, this zone is going to absolutely chunk. If Frostivus can capture someone,
3.5
and throw them out, He is
hours.
sitting pretty. They're now looking in. There's going to be the ultimate committed by Frostivus, looking to catch onto someone.
Ah.
Tries to get Wu Feng, who
Frost.
freezes himself up. That is one
Maybe
ball
cook.
wasted here.
Yeah,
but
throw
he
his
does
ass
catch
out of
onto
there.
Star.
Okay,
Throws
maybe
Star
that wasn't
into the
too
zone.
far of a
Is
throw.
going to be able to get a big chunk out of them. Frostivus goes nice and aerial, but he gets himself trapped inside the zone himself. Star trying to heal, but not given the opportunity. He is not back inside the zone. He's
Wow.
so low, trying to keep himself going as he's going to jump.
Oh, he has
up
rupture.
and try
Wait,
and break
Frost-
away.
does Frost win
Ultimate is
this?
a ticket away here for
He
Star.
burns both?
Tries
Oh my
to
god, he
knock
gets sent
people
to the
back.
fucking
There's gonna
zone.
be another freeze coming in from Wu Feng. Star goes for the breakout. and
Nice,
he is so
but he gets
low,
the flower.
burning down.
Oh my
Wu
god,
Feng
it's
and
fucking cooked for
Frostivus, the last
Frost.
two standing as Frostivus
No,
knocks Wu Feng
bro.
back, but Wu Feng
NT.
takes the game.
Unfortunately, he got hit by that. If he didn't get hit by that, he could have been able to steal the
Game
flower
or-
and
or
shoot him with the
Phase 5, phase 6.
rupture.
Justina wins another.
0 points.
What the fuck? Wu Feng had 6 kills? I mean, T225 had 6 kills, bruh. Alright, bro. We was playing what in the last game? Got a Viper? No, nowhere. No Vipers to be seen.
Little bit of health, a lot of good chip damage coming in. 225 going to spot him inside, and now with that light attack, Frostivus is in a tough situation. He's going to get grappled by Edward, and now a third person is going to be joining in. Frostivus desperately trying to find some space to find a heal off. The cannon shots are coming out. Now gathering himself,
Wait.
trying to find a nice spot.
Frost is dead. We just skipped to
live,
Frost
and
dying.
now on
Oh
the
my
blowdown,
god.
Pace is gonna light him up with the scatter shot and the pistol shots from 2.
Does Arano die here?
He's gonna close out Frostabus.
Does
and that's
Chuzhong
just
also
one
die
of
here?
Xiao's weaknesses. In multi-way fights, she is super vulnerable to range.
Yeah,
Fong
she's
has
very
2
much
people below
a
him
melee
that
1v1
can very well
really.
pass him
I mean,
up
you
here.
can, as you saw in the last game, catch multiple people with the ultimate, but a little bit harder to do that one now, as everybody is looking to jump inside the realm of Yangs for our next rotation. 8 players left in the lobby, so definitely accelerating the tempo, and after this, we're going to be going down another 2 players. This could be a very, very accelerated end to the game here. Mike versus Arano. If Mike wins this, he could just gatekeep Arano from qualifying to those bi-weekly finals, see if he can do it. Already, Arano is going to lose a lot of HP here. Mike holding on to that ACOS ultimate. There's going to be the charge out from it. Do you see Arano throw out their ultimate in response to Shale? Ultimate ticket away. Tiger charge doesn't quite hit. Arano just playing the high ground here as Mike is just forcing him low, trying to find the window where he can get that charge off with the Tiger, as those flying knives have just been a complete menace. Mike misses the ultimate. Both charges go wide, and that is a heavy, heavy cost for Mike to be paying. Has still got himself his F, but he is at a severe disadvantage now as he's trying to time out Arano's ultimate as well. Just playing the evasion game right now. Both of these players looking for their window versus one another, as there you go, Arano going to try and jump down. Arano was able to pot up, but Mike was able to window versus one another. Evasion game right now. Both of these players looking for their window versus one another, as there you go, Arano.
Got a diagonal hold dodge.
Looking for their window versus one another, as there you go, Arano going to try and jump down. Arano was able to pot up, but Mike was able to strip away a fair amount of HP from him. Looking for the scale rush off the wall, does get some damage in. There's the F in response. Mike still has his F to try and combo break out if he needs to. Is just holding it for the moment though, as Arano's absolutely ripping through him. Mike continues to chase forwards, throws down the F, goes in for the uppercut, and here's the potential infinite, gets the charge off the blue focus, and there it is. Mike secures himself the victory.
Oh my god.
Mike's just an
Chuzhong is 1 HP and Spider on a Spider.
Keeping up the pressure with
Wow.
his
Oh.
lights,
Where the fuck did
absolute
Edward come
juggernaut
from, bro?
when he gets that momentum going.
Bro just falls down and hits him
Keeping
with
up
the
pressure
downward
with those
focus.
lights
Okay,
and
so
holding
Chuzhong does
off.
not
We are
qual,
gonna get Edward
unfortunately.
able to steal the kill.
Arano
onto
is on Yang
Chuz.
depletion.
No, my man's
Fong is probably like,
dream
let's fucking
is
go.
over 29.5, so close from a shot.
Oh,
and
Shaw
Chuz.
also
they fight
died.
valiantly, but they are gonna fall short. Arano is gonna hold the line at 30 points. And
Oh,
now,
this means that
last
Fong
seven
is
left
safe.
alive.
Yeah.
Yang depletion on Arano.
It needed to
and
only be
Wukong
it needed to be
on
both
the
Chuzhong
Temi.
and
Spider had
Arano,
one
but
kill.
since one of them
225
died,
on
Arano
the
could pass
Lonnie
Fong and he'd
at
be
2
fine.
kills,
All right.
and Pace on the Temi at 2 kills. Pace going around griefing, dead last for the day, but can he climb up to pass his 5-2-1 Polaris? Temi ult's gonna be invested. F is gonna be coming out. Looking for 225 right now, not able to find it. The Lonnie ball is going to create enough space for
Pace
225
goes
to
out
dash
here.
out of there, create some space, but now Mike hot on his heels. Mike,
It'll be the
feeling
first
it right
time.
now after
Would it
just
be the first
working
time that
his way
Polaris isn't
through
last?
that realm of Yang. Arano, 4 minutes left with purple knives. Still has a lot of time to work with. 4 minutes. No need to force things, especially with White Tiger's buff on the field.
Actually, I don't
That's
think it
the
was
cool
last
thing
last
about
week.
the second
last bi-weekly.
Yang. They made it so Yang depletion has enough time that they can possibly wait out that first or the
Bless you.
second Yang buff. And
He had
have
2
2
days where
left
he
to
ended
fight.
off like 26 or
You
something.
have 2 strategies you can run, but it looks like
Bless
Arano
you.
is going to get surrounded by all 3 players right now, and this is where Shio kind of struggles. The multi-weight fight where range is used against
It's
her.
alright, Arano.
Arano does a good job
But he doesn't know that
breaking
he's safe.
contact here and making his way back to the front side. Everyone loses target, and now Mike switches over to 225 on the Lonnie with the white tie buff and the nunnies. Pace is going to be coming in with the Temi ult again, but this time misses everyone. Mike only has eyes for 225 right now on the Lonnie. Looks for the uppercut, a little bit slow on it.
Pace would literally
not
have to
able
kill
land it,
everybody
and
and
now
win,
everyone else
and I
gonna
don't
try
think
to
it would
tag
still be
in
it still would
onto
not be enough.
225. And
I think
again,
that would literally
Mike
just be
switches targets. hits a 1-2.
If you killed everybody, we have 9 kills and a win.
Can't connect.
And I would be like slightly below
does a good
what's
job
needed.
as well of breaking contact and is able to get some heals off.
Yeah, let's just gonna back off for the moment though. Arano being chased off here by Wu Feng. 6 players left in the lobby as TT5 goes down. And Arano might not be aware of it that they've qualified yet, but they're going to be panicked right now. 0 kills, got the debuff on, and Wu Feng catches them out with the halberds. There's going to be the ultimate committed by Arano, but some shots are coming
9 times 9 times 1.2 plus
them, as they do
3,
get
13.8 plus his current like 15 points.
Get onto Wu Feng, but Wu Feng
It would be 28.8, so we can't even win if he killed everybody. He can't even call if he killed everybody.
Nice parry though by Wu Feng. Comes in for some bow shots onto Arano. And Arano incredibly low right now, not going to let them get the pot off. Some of the healing comes in. Wu Feng continues to apply pressure. The ult is now timed out, and that is the go button for Wu Feng. Knockup comes in from Arano. There's going to be the reposition. Does the Wisp hit? No, it doesn't. But Wu Feng continues to apply that pressure to Arano. He's just desperately trying to escape away, using the movement tech from the flying knives, knocking back Wu Feng. But that is going to be the end of Arano. S down to try and save the day. Wu Feng secures the kill. Arano doesn't know it yet, but they've qualified. They are A-OK.
By 1 point, Hiprain, 1 point they make it through, and it's a good point you made. None of these players have the information that we have when we're spectating as casters and as viewers. There's a fog of war when you're in the game. You don't see anyone's name. You don't really see points. So Arano probably went into the day knowing that he needs like 1 or 2 points. He's definitely going to be breathing a sigh of relief as he looks and checks the scores to make sure that he made it through. And we are looking at the top 12 for the day, but still 5 people left alive, a little bit of fighting to go. Wu Feng making his way onto Mike, but Mike with the grapple kick able to force out the Temio. Mike has to be careful right now. Very easy to get infinite in this split situation. He opts to just barely make it out.
I found something else.
Playing with fire right here.
A plugin called OBS Teleport.
Or Wu Feng, but the Tiger comes out as he throws.
Where you can.
Now Wu Feng in a wake-up
or
situation.
actually, there's 2 methods. There's a plugin.
Gets the tap dodge.
And then there's another method where you can like send.
Gets the Tiger combo. Takes him down.
Go live
up to 4 kills
on your main
steal this MVP
gaming PC,
away from
and
Edward.
then
remember, both Mike and Edward have
you have to set like a custom server,
on these 2 characters.
and then
Edward on
you
his
basically
Liam,
set like
Mike
this
on his
streaming.
We are going to go over to the Spirit Wall.
The streaming port
it out with
that you
Edward
can set up.
Yeah, it's a real fight for this Spirit World.
And after doing
it was actually Pacey was able to pick that one up. No, it was Edward who got it. Now Pacey
You can
trying
essentially
to make the escape away here from Mike, who is hunting him down. Mike decides not to call it and just play the chill as PXT actually has to great armor swap just to stay alive. And Spider is the one to find him out. Throws down the
your
F,
gaming
catch
your
him with
game
the tool, as now he is just being chased
to your
down
streaming
by
PC.
Spider. That grey armor
and you don't even have to
so
like
exposed. Edward
have a capture card or anything for it, and then the other way is literally just using like a plugin that kind of does a similar, kind of does the same thing in a similar way.
Still has that ball, and it's now Mike, Edward, and
so I think I'm gonna try and do that because at the very least what I can do is I can put all my overlays on like my other PC or like my streaming PC.
Mike has done so
I'm pretty sure most of my overlays are already like there, so I can just set all of that up, and then I can just have only my OBS streaming on. Throw him into the fucking Bane. Oh, it's too late.
He's going to look to throw this one out and just get some damage off onto Mike with the cannon. One more Tiger is available here for Mike if he can get it, but I think it's going to be Edward.
As he throw him into towards
Mike's
the Bane.
able to heal up some with that damage he throws down. Tries to get the pot off, but doesn't have any more ult left available to him. The Bane's breath has to be surfed by Mike as he's trying to get away. Edward will take a hit. Mike
by another
Bane.
Bane.
Quickly run back in. Edward takes a second hit from the Bane's breath, and that could be Mike's signals to go. But then Mike gets hit by the Bane's breath. Oh my word! Oh no, he just swapped back into gold armor. Okay.
So I'm thinking that I'm gonna like use this for my next stream or attempt using it. I'm probably gonna do like a test stream or so in the next day.
Even though the 80% movement
make sure everything is like working just fine.
Can be a little bit grief. It also creates a ton of unique gambling situation, creates some action off, and really saves people out of unwinnable situations. If Mike didn't have this moonbait here, he for sure just dies to the double Liam here. But now this gives him some playability, and Mike has won these situations before. 2v1 situation, double character against him. He doesn't have all to his name. He does get staggered a little bit. F2 is going to come out. 1, 2 onto Edward. Fades out. Looks for the 3. Not able to get it. And Edward, keeping up the pressure, is going to lose all of his armor. Pop his Liam ult. Mike has to be careful right here not to commit to an animation, or else he is going to get hit. Nice!
Armor swap.
Look at his fucking face cam. He's fucking fuming,
not
bro.
to commit to an animation, or else he is going to get hit. Nice
Armor swap.
spacing by Spider right here, able to catch the stagger onto Mike, and now Mike going for a ride right here. Chip damage is coming in. Edward staying on top of him, and he is going to get the ball up, and Mike is going to get taken down, and we are going to have a 1v1 to close out the day. SI Spider versus OA's Edward.
Edward has used his ultimate.
Edward actually wasn't doing
Spider,
too
I
hot in like the last bi-weekly.
still
Now
has
he's
a bit on his. No, he's about to get it back.
he's literally
up, though,
second.
So Edward definitely at a
54.4.
disadvantage here in this 1v1. Spider will not let him break away. He knows that he just needs to continue to apply pressure and not let Edward charge that rage up any further. Shots coming in from those range shots, not going to make the connection onto Edward. He's just playing evasion right now. Both of them just running around. There's going to be a pistol shot coming in from Edward. Edward tries to slide back in with the grapple. Again, throwing out a couple of pistol shots, just weaving them in. There's going to be the knockback. That should be a pretty big one here. Spider has the ultimate available. Spider looking to actually get a pot off here, and he's going to let Edward full reset. It is all to play for. Spider, even if he gets the kill here, it's not enough to take MVP. Spider's just doing a little bit of browsing on people's bodies, but that means he has no time to full heal. Edward has got that full heal off instead. Spider, ultimate available. He needs to throw it out. Take advantage of it. F comes down. He's just going to reposition once again, using it. Spider loses a lot of his armor. Half down at the moment. F still available.
Oh my god, he has
Sorry,
sign
D
thing.
still available to him. Edward not back into the zone. Spider able to do a chunk of damage over to Edward as he's just continuing to apply pressure. Edward loses a lot more armor. F's coming back up. Both of them have got their ults available. Spider looking to break away. Edward is going to be forced to throw his down. It's who catches who, really.
In no way, bro.
Is gonna get caught out. Spider sends him miles into the zone, and there it is. Spider, last man standing. I don't think that was enough to take MVP overall, because Edward had a lot of kills.
Yeah, tough matchup in that Liam Ditto. We've seen it time and time again. Catching your opponent and throwing him.
All right. Almost 70 points.
Finals is how the upset spaghetti moment come through when a character is being chosen out of the order, but the players, the coaches especially, they know exactly where those
All right,
choices
time
are
for the
gonna be made.
finals.
That's why they had that insurance backup pick, just to make sure that that player can utilize a key character, whether or not from the first three, but definitely gonna be one of those top
Only
picks,
to take
such
a final
as
match?
Justina, with some
Well, I
Molches,
mean,
and even seeing Syra here into the fourth phases or even the
it's
third
4
phase at the
a.m.
minimum, just to be chosen alongside.
Don't know if anybody's really playing solos.
And
At
I don't
this
expect it to
time
change
of day.
here for bi-weekly 3's grand
I'm
finals.
also, like,
you guys know how it is here for the grand
I don't
finals.
think anybody in, like,
bi-weeklies.
the top 10 is
Potential
even
8
queuing.
games on the line for today, so we could be having a long day for everybody at home. Make sure you guys get y'all popcorn, get y'all drinks, whatever you guys like snacking on, because we're gonna have a lot of Naraka to be played out today. I mean, it's going to be a full day of action. Players are starting to lock in. Gonna go ahead and load up our first game of the day. Once again on Predoria. No Fireflies, or yes Fireflies.
D8
sorry,
and
for
serve.
our first map. But yeah, I mean,
All right, XY.
did the
We
no
got
Viper in the
8
meta
games to be
catch
played.
you off guard, Severio? I feel like Viper from, you know, rank game obviously is a different aspect than the pro scene, right? But I feel like her potential has been very, very strong, and we did see XY try her out one time without the silence F, but I don't think anybody else have been testing waters with her. I do think we possibly would get her here in 8 games.
A
But
Viper
did that caught you off
8-game
guard that
character?
she was not being played out for anybody else?
I wouldn't be surprised. Taking a look in the scene about Viper's opportunity in ranked games is where she's able to kind of be a free roam access type character, where she's able to be consolidated to certain fights. In the NBPL, you will get feeded on just because of you using your ability or you using your ultimate. And certain characters have a lot more prevalence in using their ultimates to use either offensively or defensively. When Viper uses her ultimate, it's mostly to use it defensively or even to use it offensively with a preemptive of like that 5-second silence and then the pop with V2 where
What?
it is able to, you know, garnish a 4-second silence. But
The top
after
1%
that,
of 1.5
players
billion.
can go in on you. There is nothing that's stopping them. You could be an
Is-
Octos, they
was it
may not,
15
they may
million
have trouble.
people?
You could be a Viper, or you could
50
be a
million
Justina,
people
you
with
could
their
dash out.
kids.
You could be a Lana, you can dash
That's
out.
a lot
pretty
more
much,
whales.
and get some little bit of sustain. But with
I think
Viper,
in the
right, her
top
active
five
use of
in,
the
like,
ultimate,
earnings,
it's a very high
global-wise, isn't
cost
there, like, 2
investment. And for
games
X
that are,
to
like,
pull it
mobile
out, you
and
got 2
fully
kills with using that Viper
Chinese
game, and
women
I believe
dating
around
game.
5th or
It's like
6th
2
placement.
games.
The only problem
like
is
top
once
3
the
and
lobby
top
starts to
7,
kind
something
of
like
get
that. I saw
in lower.
the stats a few days ago.
Yeah, it's insane. It's mobile games,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
period, and it's
Yeah,
all in
yeah, I
Asia
mean,
as
China,
well.
it's like all of the fucking top earning games are like mobile games, and the first one is like the Pokemon Gacha, I think. In earnings. It was like last month. I think it was like 70. Was it 17 million?
I can't even see Raven's face.
No, it's 17 million, I think. No, it's more than that. It's more than that. I think it's.
Yeah, the big problem I see is that if they really did put 60% of the development team to mobile, and then they're going to transfer mobile to PC, like the incentive for PC drastically goes down.
Oh,
Like, bro, is
I mean,
like,
I think
what was a blur?
this year, it's like,
What happened to my face?
if nothing happened at Jacob, I would be very surprised if they do it again next year for global, because there's like the Asian games and stuff, and after that, probably I don't think people will play anymore.
Oh my god, the only reason I really wanted to watch tonight too is Frostivus was talking to me, and for the longest time, when I would talk to him about like strategy and stuff, he's just like, bro, it's by feel, Raven, you know. Just like, yeah, but like it's whatever. He was telling me today, he's like, I don't even care about fighting anymore. It's just all macro. It's all teaming and macro. That's all I do now. He was going by his play-by-play. He's like, look, I got hit right here. Too close to dying. I'm out, bro. I'm out. I got hit once. Now I'm out. Coming back. I'm going back to you.
Yeah, that's one other reason of like, dude. Okay, you need to be good at fighting, but look at the game, dude. Do you really? If you can find a good teammate, dude, it's like you can negate a lot of shit, you know.
It's a lot
Why
of
fight 1v1 like harder stuff when you can just get a homie and beat up people weaker than you? You know what I'm saying? It's just like in life, dude. Like it's always more fun to eat someone with a friend. Social activities. There's other people do it all the time, dude. Like it's fun. Bullying people weaker than you with your friend is fun. That's why people play trios too, in a way. If you ask trio players, what's the the best moment in like the fucking trio games, you know what they're going to tell you. What's like the moment that makes you feel the most dopamine, except winning the game? When you killed one guy in Yang and you killed the other two, you know you won. That's the most dopamine rush moment, because you know it's two people, they are absolutely fucked. You're like, yeah, my homie's getting.
Hockey is not real, man.
I think the most stuff I've said that cannot be.
Have a stream schedule? I currently do not have a stream schedule.
Like I can show the clips. It's
I
always
pretty
in the end,
much,
like, when
whenever
when
Immortal
they're
War,
saying
I
very
kind of had a
questionable stuff.
stream schedule going before, but whenever Immortal War
Very
drops, it kind
questionable
of just goes out the window, because it's like, I want to stream Immortal War, but then I already know that I'm not going to get any fucking games, because I don't want to stream just running it down so I can get more games. So then I tend to like not stream Immortal War, and then I just stream whenever I don't really feel like streaming after, but there's not really much to stream before, and not including Immortal War. Like I would basically just.
I gotta see
So I'm
whether
not
or not
watching
his macro
NBPL
pays
that
off.
night.
He's like, dude, I got. Remember we were talking about like Koi Cup strategies and then J Cup
Or if
strategies.
NBPL
He's
isn't
like, I
starting.
added 7 more strategies on top of what we
Let
talked.
me mute this real quick. If NBPL isn't that night, then I would start my stream like somewhere like midday, and then it would basically like end it off with like Immortal War, which is just sitting in queue for like 3 hours and then like not getting any, like maybe getting 1 or 2 games. If I'm watching NBPL, then I would just like start stream either when Immortal War starts or like after it ends.
Betrayal, we're gonna put like macro player versus fighter. We can categorize
No,
people.
that's how you would say the verbal finesse, macro player. No, I'm not a teamer. I'm a macro player.
Macro player, bro.
I think there's like very few people. There's some people you don't want to be a teammate with. I don't think I want to be a teammate with Spider, dude. Like the first second you make like small mistake, or Spider. Spider doesn't give a fuck about teaming in like a lot of scenarios where people usually give a fuck. Like pretty flip. But if I can choose my teammate, I'm for sure taking 2-5. This guy will take you to bed, man. He will take you to
Yeah,
bed.
he's S tier Glazer, bro.
Yeah, he's S tier, dude. Like this guy is at the point where his next evolution is dropping his armor for you, bro. I'm saying.
Dude, I saw it in day 3, bro. The first 3 games, he's just right there. He's always right on the edge, just trying to steal kills. But he's always vibing though. He's like, "Yo, man, it's cool. It's cool. I just try to take the kill. You know, just it's all good. I just wanted the kill. I'm still your homie." He's just trying to steal kills. That's all. His entire gameplay just like, I'm just trying to steal kills, bro. We're
just
good.
kills. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And then the guy dies, and he's like, you hit him, he's like, oh my bad, bro, and he just like looting the body, and he just goes away. Okay, next one. Thanks for the help.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, why would you work
My
hard?
music stopped.
Just be a good macro player.
Tiger's like, I'm done. I'm done, Raven.
Macro strategy, bro. I'm a macro player too.
7 p.m. when it starts, right?
Just
What
need to
for
gaslight more the server
Immortal
to
War?
play
I think
macro, and then
it's
I'm good.
9. It's 10 p.m. Eastern, my
'Cause
time.
if you're the only one doing it, it doesn't work that well. I mean, most of
Oh
the
my
time it's
God,
the same
Frost
people
is
at the end,
teammates
so-
with XY. That's actually a goated
Okay,
teammate.
these people are also macro players.
They're Kylan teammates.
Bro, we're one handshake away from just like raw teaming. Like we're just splitting the pot. I'm telling you,
You win the tournament, you give me 20%, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're just so we're one level below that already. We're splitting the MVP. I already know.
That are double picking Lonnie instead of the half split
Finally.
shit that they were doing before.
This is solidified. Lonnie is first.
That's excellent. I can play double EM now. Feels
Oh,
good, man.
Frostmas got Shen Yuan. That's tough. Frost is gonna open up with the throwaway round, Temmie.
At some point I was thinking that there was some kind of agreement because it was kind of weird. People were picking Lani or Liam first phase.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the
yeah.
second phase was also Liam or Lani. I was like, for sure. This is not like random, dude.
We got the triple picks, the triple Lonnie Liams over and over. What is this, dude?
It was always like double. I think it was really. I think it happened once or twice. Like there was a triple, but it's always one Lani, one Liam, one Lani, one Liam. And it was like, huh?
What team is Wufang on? TE?
That shit was so stupid. They should. I was like,
I want to
you-
just confirm
you guys
something
are, like-
watching Wufang off spawn. I'm pretty sure Wufang.
you guys
Is
are
a-
skirting
is
a
a-
very
another
fucking
variation of
fine
225.
line right now. This is very close. That the
pretty sure
entire
it is.
last bye week, from day 2
We're
to
throwing
day
nonstop
3,
blues, bro.
that shit was literally like they always 50-50 Lonnie or fucking Liam at the front. No one ever fucking double picked
Ace has
Lonnie or
completely
Liam by
fallen off.
accident. This shit was not random. It was predetermined. You guys are so fucking shameless, bro.
Let's see who's
Going
riff.
to Bali, living the dream.
You're not quitting, bro. Not yet. You have to play your first tournament, and if you do ass, you know it's not worth it. You just quit.
That's fair.
You put in so much effort, you do ass, you just get cheated. And you're just like, alright, dude. Here's about 0.8, 0.7. How about 0.8 these nuts into making more money? Just
You see me last game just releasing 5 1.0 in a row. Okay, dude. It's done. All of that to release fucking 1.0s. Why do we have to suffer?
I need these nuts to making money. I already know. Did I I lost
Frost
2
teammates with
games in
Mike.
deadlock. I immediately looked for jobs. I was just sorry. All right, maybe
Maybe it's not.
maybe it's not my deck of cards.
Bro, I'm telling you, like the day I was like this, I was the same. Like surfing on the internet, I'm like, maybe I'm just going to get the job, dude. Let's see what's going on.
I immediately just looked for a job. Dude, I got an interview already. Ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, university esports director position. I was like, give me my 55K.
Yeah. See what I mean? It's like at the end of the day, let's say you win the tournament, even like money wise, it's never worth it unless you win fucking Jacob. But even then, dude. And if you put that much amount of time in your job, okay, at the end of the year you're making shorts about 12. Okay, maybe not, but you know what I'm saying.
It's sustainable.
Okay.
Like if I saw a future in Naraka, then it was worthwhile, right?
Yeah.
But like if there's a chance that the league just ends after this year, it makes everything a lot more
Yeah. It's like
not worth their
sustainable.
time.
You do this for like 1 year, and afterwards, like you probably there's like nothing. Even this year, for now, I suspect very highly that we don't going to get anything.
Yeah, my WeChat.
Oh, Verse is on the macro play already.
White health, as he does have that level 2 arm healing berry. And for Verse and
Is this
XY
your
right
life?
now, it's
Not
only a matter of
finding
time
arms?
before Mike decides to come back in. And he knows that he can't take this fight for long, so taking the time to
CJ
go
Fire just
towards
killed
A's off
Mike.
peak is
I
going to be
mean,
the way.
CJ Fire just killed Frost. Fuck.
Oh fuck, Frost is dead too.
Still taking a little bit of chances here. Goes up against Spider, who also must have taken a lot of chip damage from the poison, the solar jellyfish. Taking this into Spider's spotlight with the dagger is like he's able to disengage from this, and you can see how much this terrain is going to be grieving him. The moment that he looks for one angle, though, he gets a scare rush. AS looks to try to chase this down with the R&Bs. The whole check was going to work against him, and for Spider, early F2 to be anticipated. It's going to be the kill potential between both these players, Wufong or AS, to get that one hit, one R&B to the next, double LMB to the R&B. That's AS's kill, and that's gets him kill number 1.
Yeah, that's a massive hit there. Wufong now into the full extension off the spear. Goes for the grapple extension. AS now is going to be forced to pop this Leon ultimate. The 1.0 LMB focus there from the spear from Wufong. Now massive health advantage here for Wufong. LMB Prime once again is going to weave the F2 to the pistol shot as well. And Wufong there with nice cleanups there in that fight. XY Mike investing that 10 ultimate. Big whisk there onto Burst at the back end. Shaya ultimate now called in here for Burst. Double whisk there onto XY. Triple whisk as well. Big damage here from Mike onto both of these players on the side of the terrain. Gets elimination onto Burst as well, and now XY does have no armor left here. And Mike
Also,
does
to play
have
catch up.
the health advantage in the situation. Nuncha meter burn clips him here at the last final hits there off the Nuncha meter burn. Bow shot connects there as well for XY.
Either plays.
1-2 overhaul. Shia ultimate called in here for XY.
Okay, wait. Do we watch POVs here or do we watch main cast? What do you guys want to watch?
Done here for Mike and nearly taking out all the pressure off him from both of these players.
This is what I was talking about, having that backup weapon, and that's what that common dagger really worked in for Mike. He found a nice common armor swap, a little bit of mitigation here and there. He takes the time to disengage, and he has a lot of opportunities to go right back into this fight. But for XY, it's only when his ultimate is over for that Shio. His ultimate, on the other hand, is about to be back up 73% right now in that rage bar. And for Mike, having this purple longsword, a lot of damage can come out from a single 1.0, whether they be held or not. In the meantime, we see XY looking to get a full reset while Mike takes the ship damage. Verse actually taking the opportunity of rezzing inside of Azoth Peak. We're gonna see a nice R&B attempt from XY.
Wow, that terrain just fucking saved him.
With a little scaffolding gives Mike a little bit of salvation. He's looking to find another armor.
Would have gotten like chain uppercutted.
It's only gonna be a chance right now for them to run it into Verse, who is looting
Terrain grief.
at the altar of abiding.
Yeah, he has to go inside his zone here, try to cut off this pressure. Does manage to continue the movement game here, using the best of his abilities to try to retreat here from the situation. Only with a quarter of that white health. XY still full throttle in here. Try to catch up the elimination here onto Mike. Looks like he might get a little bit of movement area here for XY. Mike's going for a quick little reset there. Pops one white powder in, or Vitalia in. He's gonna get a little bit more of that white health back. He does get clip off the grapple bump there, and the air R&B does not connect. R&B Cryo there for Mike. So go ahead and invest the Temi ultimate once again. This could be bad here for XY. Catches the wisp into the re-wisp as well. The double R&B focus. He reads the player behind him. They go for the full extension into the wisp once again. Get the damage and elimination onto XY and the bloom. And now Burst now trying to retreat, trying to get the damage. Big
At least,
LMP,
well, that's actually crazy. He got the kill.
there for Burst as well. Oh my God! Everybody is on one today. Burst eliminates Mike, but Mike is still in this game.
Burst is doing massive work right there in the scare rush to finish him off with a flashy finish. We're switching over to Wufang, looking for this grapple infinite, going for a 3-piece, going for a jump LMB extension, doesn't catch it. Edward has F2, he gets tap dodge, one LMB, doesn't commit towards the uppercut and switches back to that fan. Must have been parried earlier.
Edward might be dead here.
Edward, looking for the RBs, gets caught by a jump LMB. Wufang looks for a scare rush here if he can, gets it, doesn't attempt to go for it, and with Edward looking for his dodge, gets skimmed off with a haircut, asking for a level 2 on that Blade Rain Razor.
Oh, that did not. That was not worse.
Now 2-on-1, jump LMB, finisher there from
Saw the white armor and then he just got skill rush, instant dead.
Everybody with extensions. I was not ready for tonight right now. I mean, I was not expecting all these restands with the whisk on the Temis there from Mike, catching Prowls there, getting a full juggle down to here with the dual blades. I mean, everybody's just using the terrain in their favor. And Star, he has a lot of those coins there for the Volpine, but no Volpine, so I don't think anybody was able to secure the Volpine essence. But Fong is going to be calling in that Mood Bane, prepping for that first Roma Yang. A lot of aggression here for game 1. 2 for Mike as well for Wufang. Burst, T225, AS, and Fong with 1 on the board. Mike going still getting active. This time around against Spider. LMB focus there for Mike onto Spider. Big damage there off the blue daggers and knock off 1.5 blocks off that blue armor. Overholds. Justina Ultimate's already invested here for Spider. Tries to go for the freeze. He does connect off of this as well. And Mike can be eliminated early here in this fight. The F called in is going to use it to his advantage. Goes on top of the terrain with the F jump there. Beautifully played out there for Mike. But the freeze overhold R&B focus there for Spider. And
Mike
that's going to be Mike's game 1 there.
Goes down.
Okay, so now Frost doesn't have a teammate.
Now it's going to be the chance right now for catch up for the rest of the lobby. Like I said, proposed points was 8.9. 2 eliminations this game and getting killed out before the first Roma Yang. Unbelievable. But here's going to be a chance here over towards this Roma Yang. JL's AS with that Yang cast looking for Wufang and has the ultimate to be casted. For this, AS takes a little bit of a dazzle into that laser beam. Not a lot for him to worry about except for the timer. He still has a chance right now to just pop his ultimate once Wufang ends. And now it's going to be a chance for Wufang to pivot towards all that damage. F1 to look for the knockback.
Damn, if he got that knockback into the poison, he probably would have killed AS.
And Wufang knows his position is going to be bad for him, so he sticks to the outskirts into avoiding where AL's position is. JL's AS's position is. Purple powered. That's going to smack heavy. But for Wufang, having a Tuna, having an Overlord on standby, having a purple pole sword, so if he decides to go into his Roma Yang, he'll be more than ready in taking a fight with his foes.
Yep, looks like he's going to retreat now. Wufang, go to look to see if he can reposition here. We do have the cave there for Wufang. Frosted is playing the Spirit well on the Temi, playing out the end game right now, wants to make it into that end circle to get those eliminations. And we see this a lot from Frostivis, been a little bit silent in that early game. Mid game, he gets 1 or 2 eliminations, and then he just pops off in the end game, gets 2 or 3 for his last and final kills, and he ends up with like 6 kills, 7 kills. So Frostivis still on that mindset, wants to make it to the end circle. Wufang in the cave now. He's going to pick up a little bit more resources here, a little bit of Jade upgrades for himself. Star, T225 for our first Roma Yang. That's purple staff in hand there for Star. T225 on common flying knives. These players are very, very comfortable with this weapon now. These players are trying to pick any time. Look, and this is what I'm talking about. That follow-up right there, that focus attack, to be able to catch the aerials is so good. The clink comes in off the scare rushes. T225 now, still with the health advantage. Common flying knives. Trying to see he can take this on. He's going to be able to get that crouch parry. Beautiful done there. No, they've caught in for no damage there for Star. Now, Star's going to be forced to pop this ultimate in the back end. He does catch the first V2 here on T225. What's going to be the mix-up here?
Might be a chance here for the F1, and there's going to be the cast out.
Man, this shit does so much damage.
Takes time to heal behind this pillar, but Star has 1 more orb ready to go into the back pocket, and there's going to be the ultimate that we necessarily needed to see from Star. He gets a nice dazzle. He still gets orbs. Doesn't matter, but this is going to be a position right now for Star. He's got to space out between the Spire right now because she still has her ultimate for another 9 seconds. So for T225, looking for some dazzles across the corner. He looks to try to look for the kiting path, but that pillar, you know, line of sight is getting broken every so often for T225. It was mainly a defensive ultimate. 45 seconds left on the clock right now for the players Star is looking to try to go for a scare rush attempt, maybe looking for a stagger, looking for the RMBs. T225 looks to charge up, gets one clink. We see the meter in the center for that Binding Fury. He can hold the horizontal, nice tap dodge into the LMBs and burns out the combo breaker. And for T225, gets parry baited into an LMB, and for one more chance, he gets that block extreme. He goes for an LMB, he gets the uppercut, no grapple bump, the pillar's griefing, the scare rush wasn't gonna catch anyways, and he's looking for a quick parry here because those RMBs are being charged up by Star.
Yeah, and Star just running out of timer here. Focuses R&B there for Star onto 225. Big damage now. The health is even between both of these players. That purple staff is just doing so much damage there against T225. 10 seconds remain. Proc comes in off the nunchuck. Doesn't release this time around. LB Pro there for Star. F caught in here for T225. Now the dazzle does not connect there. The LB Pro once again.
Oh,
for
he
Star.
gets the kill too,
big
bro.
Damage, and that's gonna be the elimination there.
That was literally like
Star
0
to
seconds,
T225.
like probably half a
Catches the
second
LB Pro
before
in the
they both
last
died to
second.
timeout.
Arano winning his round very fast in that realm of Yang. I already saw the WZ being popped up like 10 seconds in while we was watching T225, so I hope we get a replay to watch that one back. There it is. You ask and you shall receive. Fong against Arano, here it is. We do have the follow-up there to Fong on the flying knives. Arano trying to double tap dodge back into the parry there onto Fong. Jump LB, F caught in here for the Lonnie. Quick comes in off the light as well. The ultimate is
caught
gonna be
out of that.
invested here for Fong, but the LB power for Arano into the TOD off of this. There goes the ball, the juggle, into the following hits there, and that was just beautiful there from Arano.
Actually, masterclass work coming out from that point. We actually saw that from Mike into day 3, which was kind of a surprise, and seeing what the other players are taking notes of what their peers are doing and getting a chance of being able to do that. And I also want to mention how that moment of being able to look for that 2-on-1 from T25, which if you guys saw the move where he went for the staff for the uppercut and quickly swapped his weapon in hand, whether or not he's using the other weapon in his pocket, he could also be using his sheath to swap that out, and in place in those final seconds had the opportunity to catch that. For Star though, this is going to be where it comes into a difficult standing for T25, right? Because one thing is for certain, for Star, he has his opportunity to look for his lockdown for the RMBs, those gold nunchucks that he's picked up from the Romy Yang, but for T25, he's got only a matter of time before he gets caught. Arano gets caught by the dazzle. There is going to be the corridor that's going to be a crucible for him between all of these players once they notice the Syra ult, and it's going to be depleting very, very soon.
Yeah, and Arano, first one on the scene, T225 with 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Now with the pressure from Arano here, drops all that armor, 3 other players on his trail, or 4, 5, I believe. Stars in the mix as well. Gold nunchucks there for Star off that Realm of Yang. T225 trying to survive the situation. Does get clip off the grapple stun there. He's going to use the F to retreat off of this, but all these players full focusing the Syra here. Combat armor swap for T225. He is going to be able to stay up for more time here, but with the time ticking on that Yang depletion timer, he needs to see if he can try to get one of these players to fight each other to potentially third party, but he goes back in the zone, does manage to find a blue armor swap. Arano's in the mix as well.
Like how the
Star in
observer
back
just
end,
like
T225
flew
go ahead and
towards
replenish that
the
white
fight
health. He is going to be safe
through the
for
corridor.
now. We do have these players waiting inside this area to wait for him, and there it is. There goes the grapple stun there from Star. Overholds. Does pair a little bit too early. The F call in there for Star. Ultimate now invested here for Star off the V2. Doesn't connect off the first. Catches the 1-2 off the nunchucks though. Now trying to create the space inside the zone. T225, 1 minute and 56 seconds. Still in counting. Does get caught up with the grapple LMBs. Overholds. Nobody releases. Waiting for it. The V2 connects there for Star. What's going to be the mix-up for him? He's going to go ahead and pop one Vitalia into the wall slam. T225 very weak off of this alone. Common armor swap here for T225 once again. Star trying to replenish that white health. Does manage to do so. T225 as well. But the corrosion is already maxed out for both of these players in the zone. T225 one shot, and the final R&B there for Star, and T225 is gonna have to call it quits here for game number 1 as well.
Is going to be the eliminations that he's looking for. And seen in the background, we actually see Frostfist getting elimination as well, I believe against Fong, if not mistaken, and taking him out the lobby. Big eliminations to be had for it. Oh wow, nice grapple bump into the R&B, my friend, but looking for the R&B. Oh, he's looking to burn for millions. He's looking to burn for millions, but he got saved because he had remaining depletions. For XY, he'll take his blessings. Arano, though, is not going to allow that. Gold longsword, purple armor is the biggest threat right now to XY's hand. And for right now, one R&B could be caught into the placement of a parry from Arano, and that would be the TOD that he's looking for, maybe even for a double 2.0 release. Looking at Arano, though, look at the meter dump, see the opportunity for those floating piles to get an armor swap.
The
Here's
pile.
The salvation
Get
for
the
XY.
Firefly.
He finds a nice R&B F1 invested.
He didn't get the
Arano.
fucking
Lay him,
Firefly,
to be honest,
bro.
with this
He's
armor
dead.
swap right there. XY's looking for it. He finds it. 900 armor to be picked up, and for Arano, looks for the chance with the carousel. Doesn't get it. Obviously, for Arano, he's looking to try to lock down this Shayo as long as he can. And with everything coming out here, he gets one uppercut. He goes for a sheet swap. One jump enemy. That's all he's got. One clean to the next.
Why
and one jump
why
enemy
the
to the other.
fuck did
That's
XY
elimination
not
number
pick
2
up
for
the
Arano.
Firefly
41,000
on the
tech points,
pillar?
and we still got Romy Yang number 2 to go through. T's Wukong, or that purple
Like
bull
maybe
sword I
he
was
got
mentioning.
like
He also
prompt
has the chance
killed
for that
or
tune-up.
prompt grief.
Phantom step on Spider
there were too many things
has
to open,
a
and so he wasn't able to pick it
also
up.
with an
And then
and as well as just being able
Arano
to be a
came
stack
by
as
and
he
was
is,
it,
Fox
since
is
there was
gonna
nothing else.
rampage,
I mean, but there was still the
Taboo.
shit ton of loot
That's
on
all
it, and it
Wufong
doesn't really
needs,
make
as
that
well as
much
an advanced heal. Take a
sense.
look.
If anything, it would be
Yeah,
even harder to
Spider
pick
is
up.
very stacked right now in the weapon department and the Jades. We do have the F invested here from Spider very early. Wufong now trying to go back in. LMB focuses there from Spider. Jump LMB times 2 there for Spider. Catches the LMB, crouch LMB there on the
Got
dagger.
stunned
Wufong
after
now
dagger
does manage
dashing
to
there.
Get a little bit of damage onto Spider. Justine ultimate invested as well as the Syra ultimate for Wufong. We are going to be having a little bit of a pillar game here for Spider to avoid any sorts of damage here from the Syra ultimate. Just run around in circles. You see him playing this pillar at his best that he can. Gets the Astral there. Now the damage is going to come into play. Doesn't get the beam charge there though onto Spider. And now the ultimate is about to run out. Spider still has that ult online. Trying to see if he can find some sorts of damage. Gets the scare rush into the focus. Jump LMB on the katana. Oh, into the freeze as well. RB focus. Big damage. F caught in for Wufong. And now the overhold. The Justina freeze does not connect this time. Wufong trying to back on up. Since the LMB focus gets the damage off the
Cutting
full sword.
uppercut.
And the final hit there. Slide uppercut from Spider on the katana. Gaming here for game number 1. He is going to snag up the White Tiger's powers plus Gold Fist Blades in hand.
And getting that Razor Swift as well as
Yeah,
the
so we're
Benjamin
just
Sand
we're
as well
A2
from the
now.
Jade's selection pool is going to be huge. He locked in 2
Also,
eliminations.
this is
Justina
interesting. I
being
didn't
stacked
notice
right now for
collab
2
skins
kills,
were fucking
having golden
available on
weapons,
the test
especially
on the
fist blades to
tournament
be picked
client.
up is going to be Spider's benefit into the end game. And for right
You best
now,
believe
it's
everyone's
at
gonna be
front
fucking
spear,
running
wants to
A2
complete the
Spider
race
or
to
Justina
more
now.
importantly, just having that gear selection. Now switching back over towards one of the previous losers of the Romy Yangs for round 2. AS, having lost it in the second round but winning the first, he still has gold fist blades to be looking to push out for DPS. We're actually really curious in how that fight turned out. Arano looking to smack this one out. He went up against WBG's verse previously, so for AS looking for the LMBs and trying to catch an LMB, but you see those jumps being used by Arano to deny that stagger to allow for a free uppercut. That's exactly what the players are using whenever they see a chance of using a jump, just to make sure they don't get staggered and get caught in a connection for the infinite. But for AS inside the Honor Temple, there's 2 other players here, Verse as well as with Arano, making sure they can try to chase him down and peek him out, as well as seeing Star here. This is not looking great for AS, but he is a Liam, and into the lobby, the players would want to take care of that Liam as soon as possible because they know how much of a threat he poses.
Yeah, he's playing a little bit of mind games here, not trying to show the aggression, but timer's ticking, so he's going to have to start getting aggressive pretty soon. Star, good start off here for Star. 2 kills on the board, won his first round with Yang as well, securing those gold nunchucks off that first round. Spider and Verse are going to be having that White Tiger's power, and I do see both of them here as well. So the aggression is going to start here from the buff players. We have Spider getting clip off that LMB focus there from the dagger in the back end. We do have a lot of congestion here from all these players. AS needs to try to get active, trying to see if he can find some sorts of damage onto one of these players. He does drop nearly low off that purple armor. Verse though, first one on the scene. Verse a little bit too early. The Shayo F is going to be called in there for Verse. Clips him off the LB focus. Soulbreak does not connect in the corner in the back end. Now Arano showing back up. The 1-2 here for Verse. Overholds Clint comes in off the focus once again. AS needs to try to find this elimination. He is going to go ahead and invest this ultimate now. Trying to catch the V2. Does not manage to do so. Now Arano.
It's similar data website like Naruto Wiki, since this one isn't getting updated anymore. No, there is not.
Big damage there onto AS. Arano on the trail as well. Once again, 3 players looking
If
at
there
AS.
is, it's
Zeno
probably
ultimate caught in here for
CN
Spider, trying to secure the
only.
elimination. F caught in, double tap on his back. No freeze yet. Double parry there from AS. Big damage. And it looks like Verse can snag out the elimination onto AS.
And Wufong finds a Soulbloom pick up right then and there. He's going to back off of here immediately. He knows that Spider's active, just, it would be a reason to kind of stay away. But he knows that Spider wouldn't want to invest that dash. He knows that the rage is going to be too important to his endgame circle to try to build back up. We are under 10 minutes. We have
I don't
6
know why
players
they
left
stopped
alive.
updating
It's
it.
going to be a matchup right now between the Shayos to make
Probably
it
no
through
interest
one Shayo.
anymore, but
with the
if
players in this
you
selection
mean
pool, it
why
looks to be a
for the
lot of
CN only
individuals.
version?
Now, going
Because
into
there's
the
a lot
replay,
more
this is gonna be
effort put
that
into
second round
CN
we
than
how AS had lost
any
previously
other
against
fucking
Verse.
region.
Playing after
Like,
Shayo, having his ultimate now with the shield throw.
pretty sure it's
confirms it.
if there is a
AS has not
CN
gotten
one
his ultimate just yet.
that
The
it's
last
not like
shield block into the
official,
second
it's
one.
like
He's
done
gonna
by the
poke Verse in
players.
a little bit of spot. He
And
can't throw his shield when line of sight is broken. He gets a full damage anyways. And
the
for
fact
AS,
that
he's taking
we
the time to heal. He realizes he doesn't have enough
threw him
time.
too
He
high.
goes for the attempt for the uppercut of the R&B, I should say, with that F1 reposition, giving Verse a nice
Yep, too
chance right
early.
there for the uppercut into shield throw, and goes ahead
Wait,
and throws
what?
all
How the fuck did that
there for
miss?
the uppercut into shield throw. That F1. He's taking the time to heal. He realizes he doesn't have enough time. He goes for the attempt for the uppercut of the R&B.
Oh, too early. He threw it too early.
Say with that
He should have just waited for this, and then he should have thrown
giving
it.
Verse a nice chance right there for the uppercut into shield.
you have the ability to delegate anything that they throw on you there, especially against a Liam, where you're able to iframe those V2s with the shield throw as well. So, I mean, that was just beautiful there from Verse, being able to stay up in full control in the fight there in that situation. Wins him that Realm of Yang, and we see him here with a nice game one. A lot of these players now are going to start winning up. We do have our second to last Spirit Well starting to form on in, and it's going to be a Mystic Might buff.
Yeah, most of the
these
stuff
players.
is done by the
We're going to be
players
having a little bit of a
through
duel
their
here
own
from all
free
these players
time,
on
and
the
maybe they
server
just
who
don't
are
have
gonna
the
be
free time to
contesting
update it
this
anymore.
Spirit Well. We have Spider already posted a Verse as well. Frosted is lurking in the back end, trying to see he can find some sort of damage as well. On the Temi, he doesn't want to be the center of attention here for the Spirit Well, but he can potentially get the last final hits there with all the aggression that these players are going to be throwing. We do have half of it now forming on in, and it looks like it's going to be a no ult zone as well. So this could be very bad for whoever decides to stay in the center of that Spirit Well. Wufong, though, not letting his presence be known. He is going to be playing this out a lot more passive, being the lone Syra currently in this lobby. I think we have everybody being a lone character right now. We have a Shayo, a Syra, Justina, Liam, Temi, and Alani. So there are no pair of characters in the server right now here for our first game.
Perfect. This is exactly what I'm waiting for. Listen, one thing is for certain though, taking into process into account is that he also has that purple musket. He does have slow shot into sunwing shot. He hasn't unlocked sunwing shot yet, but if he gets a nice whisk throw, he can catch some nice pot shots, especially if he chips him down. We're gonna see an engraving, the reveal coming out from Star with that Phoenix Blast that we mentioned from earlier, and for Spider getting a little bit chances to get pushed out with that Forbidden CO and activating it towards Tuna. Now for Orano Alani, it's gonna be major work right now.
What looks like game data?
To make sure that
I don't know if there's so many other games that there's something like this, but not anymore for Naraka.
That's exactly what we're seeing. Spider
I mean,
try to go real aggressive onto him, and Arano getting this Mystic Might for the refresh and whatnot. He didn't preempt the ult. He didn't need to. He's a rage.
I don't know what
character,
method they're using
he
for
uses
like
his ultimate. It's going to be costing rage
for CN games,
portion, and that's 60%,
but it's not
that comes out
automated.
from it. So for Arano, he keeps the
and it was only literally like what one. It was only like one or two people that were doing it. Whereas for those other sites, those are like entire sites that are like that have automated processes that do that. So I don't know if the process that they were doing
these players, I believe, was
was
Star there on the long
not
sword.
as
Only
automated.
Rarity, though. Frosted quickly seeing the health there from Star, trying to apply the pressure onto Star as well. Rano, the first one in. Both of these players are trying to full focus.
Just goes to
Liam
show
here
that
for this end circle of game number one. He gets caught up in the corner. F caught in there for the Liam. Star now continuing his movement game. Is to be able
I have
to
no
retreat
doubt that they
for a
probably
little
have
bit.
a data site like that in China that we just don't know about.
Thinking the LMB focus is going to be released there off the Phoenix Blast. Cutting the line of sight there, going on top of the terrain. This clip off the Scare Rush though, big damage into the V2, big damage here for Star. Was going to mix up here. He's going to go inside the zone.
We technically have one called Naraka Plus,
to get aggression, but in the back end, lots of pressure.
But it's like on your phone and it's not on like.
But it's going to be burst with elimination onto
it's not
Star.
actually in the game.
Could be potentially
or not in the game. It's not like a website. It's on the. It's on your phone.
Quickly though, Spider first one in, no damage yet. Overholds the ball, does not be able to get the catch off of this. He's going to go ahead and TP onto it there to avoid the Scare Rush from Spider in the back end. We do have a pistol shot, I believe, there from Spider onto Arano. He's going to use the TP once again inside the zone, try to cut the elbows here, trying to break the elbows. We have the Bane right in the back end. Could
Spider is going to get fucking holy shit. That was
Spider
close.
got clipped. No, he's safer now. He might be clipped now. He is safe once again. I think that was like a POV thing wherever the camera was pointing at, but he is safe. Arano's going to be able to stay up. We do have these players playing a little bit more
game data on PC or phone as well. Well, it's for game data on PC. The thing is, I don't know how
doing a really good job
often
snagging up the elimination. Oh, that was very sorry. Arano doing a good job applying the pressure there and staying alive.
Yeah, exactly. Considering that he was able to
like it's pretty accurate whenever it comes to like your match history and everything, but like your stats,
800 total
I don't think are
and we also saw
extremely
that
accurate. Like if I go to my stats,
where he was able to keep himself gold focused against Spider, and only a matter of time for the chase. But Wufong takes his aggression towards it. Both of them down to the down to the attacks.
It says that
for a reset as Arano has his
literally the last season that this was updated on is like Pioneer season. It says I'm bronze 5 and my rank score in solo is 10,574.
Looking for these LMBs.
I'm not 10,000, I'm 6,200 in this season. And the Pioneer season was literally like,
he's got to be making his way right
like,
now.
like
but
6 seasons ago or some shit.
By 3 players. Looking at Wufong, looking to try to get back outside of the Forbidden.
But it does
on
keep
standby.
track of your recent matches.
In case he needs to spread himself away further from his opponents. And for Wufong taking the time to heal, he has advanced heal, so he's going to be able to proc that off slowly and having a chance of going right into the Syro. But of course, all these players making sure they can look at the Syro once it ends. We've seen this before.
Match history,
I made
your
mention of that before and over and
heroes,
over
your
again. The deja vu
weapons,
moments are here
all of those
clearly,
stats.
and this is going to be the sight lines for the players.
So
Once
like
they
if
see her
you
ult
play a
end, to
match
go ahead and push
and you
forward.
want to look back
Yeah,
at
it's just gonna be
your
a,
match
just
history
a full W key from
and
everybody.
see
We do
the
have
people that were in
Arana
your
being the first
game,
one
you
in.
can
Pistol shots
100%
flying in from the back end
see
as
that.
well. The 1.0 gets released there. Big parry there from Ron onto Wufong. The
The only
Wish dropped
thing
down there
is
from,
you
I
can't
believe
see
that's Frostibus
everybody.
on the Temmie. Does manage to get a little bit of ticks there on the Wisp, but doesn't manage to catch the full punish there off of it.
Or
Arano still
not
trying
that
to
you
apply
can't
the
see
pressure onto
everybody,
Wufong.
but
Cannon
you
shots
can't
flying on
choose
him from the
anyone
top
else.
side
You
of
can't click
this
on anyone
terrain.
else's
All
profile
these
to view
players
them
looking
if
at
they
Wufong here in the
themselves don't have
situation.
like
21%
Naraka
on that
Plus.
rage now. The Wisp is not connected
So
for
like
Frostibus.
I just
We
clicked
see
on
him
some
full
guy's
looking at him as
profile
well.
that
Arana
was
applying
in
the
my
pressure
game
off
that
the
I played like a
pistols.
few days ago,
I believe
or
it's
like
actually
yesterday.
Spider on the
It says no
cannon.
Naraka Plus
Trying to lay
character.
down the
Player
pressure off the
hasn't
cannon
created a
shots.
Naraka Plus
Wufong
character,
though,
unable to
34
view profile.
34% on the rage. Needs to see he can try to get a little bit more damage out to stay up here in his last and final moments. Doesn't look like the full lobby is full W queuing in, so he could potentially do it. Oh my god, he has the Jade. I don't even know what to call it, but that looks insane.
Yeah, Moonshard's sword going to be in the hands of Arana right now, and he's going to be the spacing god right
Oh,
throughout
oh,
that
oh,
fight.
That yes,
Oh.
so they have to have a
He's
Naraka
pushing
Plus
Wufong out
profile
of that
first
tree
before
line.
you
He
can
knows how
even
much it's going to be a threat.
see
He gets
it.
caught in the midair. That's so many range shots in the face of danger, and especially a Wisp throw that could be coming out from Frostibus. We saw Frostibus throw like 3 of those at Wufong's direction. He knows there's going to be a chance here for the LMB catches. He burns a combo breaker for Arano, and Arano still has this ace up his sleeve that the players now keeping in mind about. Now for Frostibus, he's also having the throwing knives, one of his main arbiter type weapons for him to wield. Blue rarity. Seeing that verse with that gold spear though is kind of a notion. He's been doing really well so far, having a chance of being able to be one of the kill leaders in this lobby. All he needs to do is be patient. He's got an R&B that can deal out all of the armor from the opponent or even their health bar to the point where they are going to be at death's door. And for now, the next 2 minutes is going to be deciding factor whether ults can be saved until the end or someone forces one to the next. But I'm pretty sure we're getting an end game creatives for the first round for finals.
Yep, and this is what we like to see. These players playing a lot more passive, making to this end circle. They know how important it is to make into these ranking spots, and we do have now 5 players alive. Arano, Frostibus playing the bottom side of this end circle with flying knives. First, trying to claim up that little right-hand side area. We do have Spider and Wufong playing the top side of this end circle. In 40 seconds, these players are going to start being forced on in to the center of this end circle. Verse, though, gold armor, purple halberds in hand, Spider gold armor, gold fist blades in hand. We do have Arano as well with the gold armor in his inventory, and it's going to be Wufong and Frostibus with purple.
I'm looking at my
for
title
this
season stats.
This end circle of
My
game
title
number
season
1.
stats
No
are
ult yet
still.
for Wufong. Something to take a
Actually,
note
is
of.
there an
Everybody
Naraka
else
Plus
has
on
their ult online. 15
PC?
seconds and counting. Players are waiting up to be able to start being pushed into the center of the zone. Looks like Verse gonna go ahead and play a gold spear here in the situation. Not sure if he has any jades for that weapon as well. Could potentially get a nice heart stopper kit if he has it in his inventory to stop any of the F abilities from connecting. We do have Arano though, just laying out this jade here. I mean, that is insane. Just full gold focus
Look at that.
off
Just
the
a
second 2
companion
seconds. I mean, it's just insane being able to stay in that. He can claim a lot of the area. Look, Wufong gets clipped off of that as well. Players are starting to move on in, and here it is, Severo. Our last moments here of game
Like
number
I feel
1.
like the only way that I'd be able to
There's one
get
thing
this
to
is
know is that
if
even
I
early on,
used
Wufong didn't have any armor powders. I think the lobby
blue
is going to now
stacks
realize that
and
how
then
spaced out he set
shared
himself
my
up for.
my
And
screen.
now there's going to be a chance. Wufong gets locked into the zone. A lot of tick damage to come through here. No ultimate just yet. We're going to see Arana looking for the casted ultimate early and on set for the enhanced throw. He catches everybody in it, and he's throwing everybody in the mix. And Spider looks to go to the sky, has it to his advantage here, completely
I went
avoiding
from
the Shio
season
throws.
1
And for
title
Burst, right then and
season,
there, we see Wufong get caught by the
582
shield throw.
matches,
There's gonna be
60
no chance
wins
to go
at
for
a
full value on the
10%
set
win
side
rate,
or ult, but he gets caught by a shield throw. Spider
26.1%
takes a chance to see in Spider.
top 5
Burst goes
rate,
down with no solo
8.6k
pick up
average
here.
damage
Tied
because
for
we only had
third
1 life.
place, 3 different
back then.
players, but Burst most likely taking MVP due to
3 average kills, 8.6k damage was my score. It still says I'm bronze 5, but I'm actually, I think the highest I got here was like solar something or like Empyrean. And then for season 2, it's accurate after season, it's accurate from like season 2, or it's accurate all the way back until season 1, but like your score is not accurate. In this season I had 558 matches, 80 wins, 14.3% win rate, 40% top 5 rate, and this is the season where I was 9,900 average damage, almost hit 10k. This was really good back then, because everybody only had 1 life. 3.9 KD, Actually, where was my starting KD? I started with a 3.5 KD. That was like that's good because if you died once, this is like before everything as well. So like there was only Morris Blessing. There were 60-man lobbies, one life in solos. If you die, then you die. And everyone was ass. And then the season where I started like the season where I hit Asura for the first time was season 3. And the first season that I hit rank 1, 27.8% win rate, 64.2% top 5 rate. This was 11.5k average damage. So this is just like a steady increase over time. Still one life. KD was up to 5 at this point. I had 436 matches, so I was playing less. I played less games and I was going up. Season 4. I think season 4 was the first season where halfway through they brought in like a second life. So this I had 14.8k. Actually, wait, let me check. Let me see Dawn season. Okay, yeah, so Ordeal season 5.1 KD, just add 14.8k average damage. This is when everyone was still getting used to getting a second life. We're just like, oh, well, if you're averaging like 10k, if you average 10k, then with the second life, you would average double that, right? Like you would just, since everybody has a second life to offer, that means you're basically killing twice the amount of people. Season 5, in season 4, I went from 14.8k average damage to and a 23% win rate to a 36.6% win rate. From a 5 to a 6.4 KD, I went from 14.8k average to 19.5k average damage. I had 872 matches though. This is the first season that I hit 10k points in solos. And I think it went from what was that in an ordeal? I was at 45.98. This is also the season where they redid like the point system, so it made it like possible to hit like to get way more score. And every season after that, I've had like over a 20k. Okay, actually, no, I regressed a little bit. 19.2 average damage. Actually, this was the Spark season was season 6. This is when I went to Worlds, so I had like less games played. And I came back and I was still like at 8k score. So I was in China or in Singapore. In Singapore for Worlds. And then Untamed season, this is season 7. This is when I first broke 20k average damage, 20.5k, 38% win rates, 5.5 KD. Didn't really play that much solos in this season. I mean, I played 394 games, but I think this is also when I started playing a little bit of. No, this is still a mainly solo season. Was it a Reckoning season? Played some trios here, 168 games, 20.8k average. How was it and did it go at Worlds? Well, that was the first. I've always been robbed at Worlds. First 2 years, I was one place off from qualifying, and it was extremely close. Second year was even closer. This last year just did not really go that well. But it was the year in which I felt like I like played the best overall. Was it the Mythic season that I played trios? Yes. Mythic season was what, season 9? Yeah. Mythic season was season 9. That's when I just full invested into playing trios. I'm just like, yeah. At 394 matches in solos. This is my most played season. 394 games in solos. 49 matches in duos. And I had 831 games in trios. I had like 1,200 games played this season. And I almost hit double 10k that one season too. Like I had 9,300 solo score and I had 11.3k trio score. Then Pioneers the last season here. I played my fair share. How many hours a day are these? Well, I was like basically playing for like the entirety of the day. But that was that one season. The reason why I played so much trios that season because everyone was always saying, like, come play trios. Why don't you never play trios? You always fucking play solos. You know, everyone always asks you, when everyone's always asking me to play trios and everything. I'm just like, fuck everybody. I'm playing trios. How about that? I'm gonna fucking play trios just like you guys asked me to do. And I play trios and I'm fucking top 3. I stopped playing, I end like top 10 at the end of the season. Now motherfuckers can't say I didn't play trios. I dedicated a whole fucking season to playing trios. I actually dedicated so much fucking time to playing trios that it's not even it's my highest placing fucking score. And it's higher than solos, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want from me now. Like, I'm higher rated in trios and fucking solos, and I'm a fucking solo player. That shit actually pisses me off when I look at it.
The first game, you know, he's been having a little bit of struggles there for Mike throughout the whole 2025 season. But I think he still has.
How many hours do you
he
have?
Still has a lot of games.
On Steam, I have 11 point.
The potential to take this bi-weekly home. We just have to wait and see how his remedy games go. But
Where is this?
yeah, I mean,
11,278 hours.
All these players started turning up. First with
In-game?
crazy iframes in a Roman Yang. We did.
It doesn't fully calculate this. It says 2,576 hours of playtime, but this is only like for your games that are played when you're in queue. Like the games that you get from like queuing matches. It doesn't count like your.
I forgot who it was that was able to get that.
It doesn't count your time spent playing the game itself or like custom lobbies. So if it was if it wasn't like
XY got caught too, yeah, because XY was running commit. He
if it was
when I saw him commit
custom lobbies included,
I know zone take damage.
I'd probably like double my playtime to like
you got like 300 HP,
5,000
and the thing that kind of works out is that eliminated the Liam from the lobby. And Liam, like I said, he's a threat to be had. And the problem that came out to XY was that he was also on
maybe a little less than double, maybe like
in a great spot. Having to go up against Alani in the zone is kind of a death sentence because
maybe like 4,000
with just one bounce
between 4,000 to 5,000 hours of like actively playing the game. But having the game open 11.2k hours, you could say majority of my time is spent sitting in queue. And you would probably be correct because I also spend majority of my time at fucking rank 1. I think I've been the longest like standing rank 1 player in this game in solos.
What they didn't know is the fact that what they knew is that
and solos is generally the queue the game mode that
noticing that she wasn't
has the least amount of queues. So I'm sitting in queue for like the longest out of anybody that's even like playing the game.
You know, cunningness of seeing how well you can
unless it's like you're queuing in the morning, then you're just not really going to get many games then.
Players to then decide upon not wanting to aggress upon you because you were in his hands, he was at full armor. But one thing is for certain, when it came down towards the Liam's getting,
it's also another reason why I always say, and I don't say this as a flex at all, like ever. I always have to preface this because motherfuckers are trying. Is it more common to play duo/trio? Well, duo queues are popping way more frequently because there's a lot more bots that fill duo games.
Such a low cooldown for him, right? For the F1
than like solos and trios.
But then once Mike was able to be at max
But there's
height,
just way more
all that Spider
people
needed to
playing
do
like
was
duos
wait
and
out the timer
trios
and catch
compared
his
to
opponent off,
solos.
and that's exactly what happened, where he was able to kill, one of
I
his
always have to preface
highly,
that I don't fucking say
anticipated
anything
peers
that I'm
in the
saying
league,
as a
but
flex
also
because some people will try and
one of
fucking
his
like
best, Spartan, as a Spartan partners
we've
in
had
the
this shit
NBPL,
happen
it
before in
feels
the
like
Naraka
every single
community where
player.
people like, and even just in
Yeah, I like how you
general in
mentioned
this fucking
the imprint
modern
thing. I
era
just
that
thought
we
Ice
live in, that
Blast, 'cause
people
it's
will
just
just
like-
get clipped out of fucking
It's just like-
context,
Ice
or
Blast.
people will take
You know,
anything
but,
that someone says
yeah, in
on
the beginning,
stream
I think in the
out of
beginning
context.
of the bi-weeklies for the 2025 season, not a
and
lot
will
of
try to
players
fucking use that shit against you. So I always have to fucking say this
I forgot what you call it. I'm just gonna keep calling it Ice Blast.
because
But
somebody will
not a-
somebody will
not a
take
lot-
what I'm saying
Not a lot of players
the
use
wrong
it.
way, or
I
they'll
was
take
watching
offense to it.
Spider,
And I'm like, no, bro,
stream,
I'm
I
not
believe
calling.
it was
It's like
yesterday,
when
and
I
he
say
was playing a
don't
lot
do
of
this shit,
Justina, and
or
he
whenever
was
I say
trying to
something
catch
is like
Capdog's
trash, or when I
iframes
say like
from
someone is
Pops, from
ass,
Lonnie's,
like
and,
I don't
Liam's
mean
as
like
well
someone is.
off
I
the
don't like call
imprint as
anyone
well,
like trash or
along.
ass.
So,
But that's literally why I just like I don't
definitely
say
see him
someone
being
is
a lot
ass
more
whenever I
comfortable with
kill
that
them. I just
ability. I
fucking
mean,
say
once you
this
pop
game
that
sucks or
ability,
some shit.
it depletes your
Because
rage, so you have
like
a
I
lot
said,
less time
previous
to
shit with
use
the
your
Naraka
dashes,
community
so it's kind of like
where
a
people
high
take
risk,
shit
high
out the
reward
wrong
kind
way.
of thing. If the player is on cooldown, and if you
But whenever
especially
I
catch
say that
a
like I'm like
character popping that ultimate,
the
and
longest
just
standing
stopping that pressure from that
solo
ult being popped
player,
from the opposition, it's just very
or the
strong
longest
to
standing
do.
rank 1
It's a
solo
very
player, I'm not
thing
fucking
from
flexing
what
my
I've
rank
noticed when I
1.
was watching
I'm
Spider
literally
yesterday,
saying that
but,
I've been the
I mean,
longest
he
standing
seems very
rank 1
comfortable
player
with
because
it,
I
and he did get
legitimately
some
played this
success off
game
of it this game alone.
quite literally more than anybody
So we're
else
gonna have to continue
plays
to
in
see if
fucking
any other
solos.
Justinas are able to do the same, or if they are.
And the way
also
that this ranking
using,
leaderboard works is
that
even
in
if
their
the
arsenal,
ranking
which I would
leaderboard
not be
didn't work
surprised
this
they're
way, I
not.
still would
Arana-
probably be rank 1
Ronald
because I'm
been
just
very
the most
strong
consistent
throughout his NBPL career. I
playing
believe he
player.
goes into
And the way
bi-weekly
that the
3
system,
in
the way
12th
that the
place,
leaderboard even works
had
currently
a
right now is that
very,
you
very
don't really
rough
need to be
bi-weekly
good to
qualifiers,
be at the top
but
of the leaderboard.
last
You just need to
bi-weekly
play
2,
more than anybody
I believe the
else.
second player in the threshold,
And just not
to
like
take
be
it, so
losing
he's
elo.
still having that consistent pattern where he's not able
That's
to
why Immortal War's so
touch the
good.
finish line. He sees it.
Because
He's
you can't just
arm's
like
reach,
you have to
but he
actually be good to
cannot
gain elo.
manage to just close out a bi-weekly.
Or actually, in
but,
theory, you have to be good
he
to gain
still
elo.
has, a lot of games
Instead,
to be
you
played
could
out
just
for
throw
today,
your
so I wouldn't
games
be surprised
and
if
then
he makes it in the threshold very early as well. Wufong, our bi-weekly 2
get
winner.
more games.
Edward, our bi-weekly 1 winner. They gonna do us like
Because
this.
your MMR is low.
Back-to-back. Bi-weekly 1 winner Edward. Wang Liang, aka Wang Liang, if you guys don't know. Wang Liang, been a veteran in the scene. Showed his polishedness in our first.
Maybe it'll get better, so you won't have to do it anymore in the future. Hopefully. Even if you want to flex with it, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, that is also true. I mean, everyone always asks me, like, you going for rank 1 this season? I'm like, no. I don't think I've ever gone for rank 1 past season 3. I legitimately don't care about rank 1. I'm just rank 1 because I play a lot, bro. Like, I'm not going for rank 1. If I so happen to be rank 1, it is what it is. It's an achievement to stay rank 1 for so long. Nothing wrong with saying that. Well, I can most definitely say that I am probably I'm always the one that suffers the most from success. Because whether it be actual success or ethereal success, which is not like tangible success like that, but like being at the top of the leaderboard is a fucking price. People will say all kinds of shit. Until you've fucking been up there, you can't say shit at all. Be glad that you're not at the fucking top of the leaderboard, because nobody fucking has the patience. There's like 95% of players in this game do not have the patience to be fucking sitting in queue all the time like I do, and most people aren't even fucking creators or any of that stuff, so it's just like they don't have the patience otherwise. They're just gonna fucking play something else, or they're just not gonna queue if they can't get a fucking game. Me, I don't have anything else fucking better to do. I will literally like be watching videos or like doing my homework or some shit, and I'll be like doing that while I'm sitting in queue. That's just how much I like the game. But I always have to like tell people, like when people come into the stream and they're just like, long ass queue times. That's crazy that you're sitting in a 20-minute queue. I'm just like, brother, I am rank 1 by like 1,000 points, like 70% of the time. Yes, I have the longest fucking queue times. No, these are not gonna be reflective of your queue times because you're not at the top of the fucking leaderboard with a gap of and such a large amount that the game just like you just get skipped. It is what it is. And I will gladly take that on. Some don't have the chance to spend so much time a day in queue. I mean, if they got jobs, then so be it. But it's like, it's not like I'm just sitting there doing nothing either, right? Like, if I was just sitting there doing absolutely nothing while just waiting for a game, then that would just be like a waste, right? Luckily, we don't do that. There's other shit that you could do while waiting for a game. Is this a game where everybody is like playing a character double pick except for Fong and Arano? I think so. Yeah.
Provides the players, and then seeing it at the same time, the F2 for the Akos still making its return, I should say, as Arano's gonna be able to pick that one up. But I'm really curious about these spawns because mainly just to see if the pocketed spawns happen to be made, are the players going to be having a lot of spacing in the map between one another? And looking at it right now, the medallions are going to showcase this. That's exactly the point. We're going to see onto the west side with Igneous Mound between TE and Wufong, as well as ASC's XY. Looking at Star, looking at his own position at the Salvation Podium, not even seeing a lick of DRG Fong over there. He's over in the trenches. My man's deep in there, having to fight it out with one of the player. Always Edward and WZ Toronto and BB's Prosperous are all inside of the Imperial Village. The first aforementioned ones were in the north, while Prosperous takes into the pillar and look at the loot up here. TTG5 is going to be the contesting side for DRG Fong in the first trenches, which we actually seen from DRG to take the trenches before, specifically for Fong. Just very few cases where he decides not to take into Salvation Podium, and this is one of those few. As our Spider buys Lonesome into the northeast near the quarry, Mike with OUG, WBG Verse, Jails AS, they are all right on top of each other at the Cinema Valley. Round 2, Hollow Sunny going to be commencing here. My name is Severia alongside our creators. We're going to take a look at seeing how this game ends up and how aggressive off-rip these players would want to go.
My main thing that I always say is that like I don't wear.
It could be bad here for Mike. I don't believe AS spotted that Delani didn't have a weapon in hand. Wufong though against XY 1.0 there for XY on the halberds.
I personally don't care about rank
weapons. No, he's gonna
like
be a
that.
blue spear now here.
So like I don't wear
now.
it as like an achievement or something like that, right?
There. Wufong now trying
I don't see the value
right back in, gets clip off the
in
scare
it.
rush. Wufong now drops very low in the situation, trying to find another common armor. Nice movement there to go on top of the terrain there, off the hole on the top. But he is gonna be able to get a little bit of reset, and XY finds a
because anytime
for
more people,
going at it, Mike could be
there's like
a party here as well.
Yeah, big chance here for
there's a very select
few
few people that could like
1-2s from Mike, looking for the
be rank 1 the way that like I'm rank 1 whenever I'm rank 1. Because most people, whenever if they're able to like get rank 1 or like end up passing me on the leaderboard, it's all like the one thing that I always say is just like know your roots,
armor powder heal,
be fucking grounded, because
but the flying knives, they don't care.
It's not a good look.
Blue focuses up, down, left, and right, looking at you on a
if you claim
making sure that you get knocked out.
To be
that omnidirectional is just
it's not a good look to claim to be better than someone, but then you have like double the games played, and you have like
we do have
if one person has like 200 games and then the other person has like 500 games, but they're above you on leaderboard, and then they say that they're better than you, well then like
move on in, it's gonna be SR Spider on the Liam. It's gonna be big damage.
You can just look at the stats and it's just clearly not. It's not the case it took them twice as long to reach that.
Now these players are going to start W keying on in, knowing that the F is on cooldown. We do have first one on the scene. I believe it's going to be
another
AS.
thing that's
Mike in the
happened
back end as well. Counter grapple, pistol shots flying on in from every direction. Spider trying to get the
in the
last
past
hit, and
before,
LMB focused up
where
from
just
AS,
like
but it's going to be AS with a jump LMB here for the elimination onto Verse.
score doesn't really mean
They
anything
picked up 5,000 from the body. Now for TT25 looking at this fight up against DRG. Spawn
in that regard.
multiple, rocking the overalls,
Yeah.
wearing it out here. Got TT25 an active usage of his Shio ultimate, and he has not gotten staggered just yet. We can see Fong is not going to commit any fight for TT25 until that Shio ult is done. With the kiting pressure coming in for Fong,
and have like low average damage stats. Indeed, I like your stream because you actually engage with chat. Plus, you're very informative. Plus, you commentate even when you're in combat.
Yeah, and it looks
commentating in combat, sometimes that shit is like,
wow,
I mean, more so instead of whenever like I'm fighting and everything, I just feel like it's nice to like be laid back and not try to.
He's gonna go ahead and swap on over to the dagger. As soon as I say longsword, man, he heard me. He heard me again.
Not try to take everything a little too seriously.
I just play dagger. Like you can be mad at me, but he is doing a really good job trying to cut off the pressure. We do have TT25 shown into the mix as well. Spider in the back end, first one onto Fong. We do see him there getting a little bit of damage. Entertaining. Gonna pick elimination onto Edward in the kill feed. Fong though still alive. And I mean, I've been saying it, Fong been having the craziest movement in the game for a long time. The counter grapple is there from Spider. It has the movement there off the F to try to create the space. Gets caught up there. As soon as I just cast the custom. 1, 2, 3 sends it. Spider with the elimination onto Fong. And now a three-way scrap out still can continue here.
There are people who can't even reach 5K points within 240 plus hours.
Unfortunate. This is going to be the case right now.
Yeah,
but of
maybe
course,
it's just not their specialization to
focus his health.
or
he's looking for a
you don't have enough.
I know it. I see it.
You always be one of those players that doesn't have enough time.
Here. A lot of pistol shots coming back and forth. This Forbidden Seal is only a matter of time to be procced. And for the players, they have only a matter of time before they decide to back off here to escape. And for TT5, he's not going to have it. F1 to kill.
What?
I can't, bro. Listen, the amount of damage from that is minuscule. For him to get that is going to be the case. Mike's going to have a nice parry off of the jump LMB in a shot.
What does Aga mean? It's an emote.
Oh my goodness,
I don't know if you can see it, but
him right in the gut.
that's what it looks like.
Looking at him like the eyes of
like
March.
A smiley
as
face.
Mike is making halfway through his armor, he's going to be looking for a full reset. And with all the players making their chances of running
bigger
right
on
back
this
into
screen.
his face, he is not going to be, none worse for the wear. He's ready to go for a
7 TV emote.
Yeah, that stab hit, that gut stab hit, it's so fast. Like I don't even think it clinks, right? Like you have to have blind dodge potentially to make it clink. I don't know. Like I see it time and time again, getting those last and final moment hits like that a lot of times with that weapon. So I mean, you can just see how strong this weapon is. We see now Mike going against XY. First Roman Yang starting to spawn on in pretty soon. We do have a little bit of reset here from Mike. XY backside does have the weapon advantage there against Mike, but Mike has been playing very well. Has been playing a lot of pressure in his lobby.
I'm not able to reach 5K points within 240 hours.
From XY.
Well, I mean,
let me follow up as well.
I don't think you're one of the players
the armor's completely gone
that
there.
would
look at the blistering damage there off the shotgun blast off that flying.
Say that they're good
for XY
when they can when it takes them 240 plus hours to not reach 5K points.
For a little bit longer.
Or if they did reach 5K points, that they would say so.
As well. Let's not connect off that first one.
After taking that long to reach it.
Get a little bit of TPN if he needs it. Yeah, there it is. He's go ahead and retreat to the ball. XY in the back end. That ultimate is pretty much gone there for XY. Mike still has a lot of time left there on that ult alone. He's trying to see if he can catch up there onto XY. He's going to count his blessings, let him go. He's going to be a full reset for Mike. He's going to buy out the purple armor, though, potentially moving on in to the Roman Yang if there's any around him. I don't think we got an overview of the Rome gates, but Arano, Spider, and Verse might be contesting for this one.
Might be going through and contesting for it for sure. I think one thing gives Verse a little bit more prominence that he still has Sire ult, so he could go back in, but they are not allowing that. Spider gets that Roman Yang pass. Unfortunate for Arano because he invested a lot for it. Still having ultimate though. Having purple armor on both these characters, both the male characters between Liam and
one thing that really sucks about this season
for Verse, but
is that
one thing is for
I played during the beginning when there were like
Spider has 20 seconds left.
A lot of cheaters running around
for him, and for a Sire to have an ultimate still available is in the back.
My stats are like,
and there's going to be the double horizontal.
I don't really care much about my stats, to be fair.
Make sure he doesn't get
but they are significantly lower than like
time on the ground where he is not going to be targeted
previous
to go through
seasons.
The last ball. He's got 5 seconds.
Because previous season we didn't like I didn't fight fucking cheaters and whatnot.
Oh, he gets into it. He's safe. And he's good to go. 2 eliminations, still no threat unless T225 makes it happen with his Shayo, because usually this
Like the
matchup goes
KD
in
is
the
lower,
favor of Liam. 100% goes in the favor of Liam. But one thing's for certain, for T225, that he gets that kill, you know my man's gonna smirk at the end of this game.
KD's lower, the win
Yeah,
rate's
we're gonna have to wait
lower,
to see
the
both players starting up high. Pistol shot, air
top
fight
fire
here
rate
between
is
both of these
lower.
players. Now, blue halberds in hand for Spider. Big scare rush there for T225. Both blue halberds. 1.0 here for Spider. Big damage now, trying to even out the health. Spider now gonna be caught up with the LMB. He's gonna be forced to pop this F, and now the Liam ultimate is gonna be called in here for Spider. The 1.0 connects with the V2 there for Spider. What's gonna be the mix up in the air, I believe. F1 to avoid the damage. Yep, there it is from T225. Drops right back down. Has that Shy ultimate online as well. There it is. The first shield proc does not send it loose this far. The second one as well there. The third one as well. That's all 3 there onto T225. Overholds. Has to be careful. Catches the V2 once again. Sends him inside the wall. And that's textbook there for Spider. Taking out T225. And now it's gonna be Mike against Frostivus in this round.
Frostivus versus Mike, GOAT versus newcomer coming from last year with Frostivus into the Pro League, and now it's a chance to see whether or not Mike is going to go into the troublesome effort, because this is Lonnie versus Shael. Now it's a more of an even-Steven matchup, or the difficulty standards comes through. As Frostivus still has a proc though, neither has Mike. Using it preemptive off of that jump, gets us a nice block extreme, goes for the meteor into the R&B, but then combo breakers out for Frostivus. Ult's ready to go, and now it's going to be a timing stake. There's Frostivus tap dodging that, so he can still keep his shield block. He's still allowing himself to get a heal off as Mike goes ahead, dashes away, gets 200 proc right there. For Mike, throws that golden focus. He's immune to any sort of stagger from that point, and he's going for pistol shots as he arrives to that. He still has his goalie stance to come through in terms of going for a heal if he decides to. Mike still has a chance of going the last ball. Never mind about the goalie stance. All that comes down is only if it's a matter of time for Frostivus to get this kill.
I'm gaming, and that's my problem, to be honest.
Now, Mike.
You're learning the more you watch the stream.
That pressure off that Shy ultimate. 45 seconds in this round. His raw uppercut there from Frostivus. F caught in there for Mike though. Gets caught up. He's gonna cancel grapple. Gets caught off now. The F caught in from Frostivus. Jump elements off the dagger. And
let's
then
go,
oh my God,
Frost.
the damage on
That shit did so much damage.
Did you see how much white health he had?
So he RMB'd, and the RMB confirmed into the Clink, which is another tick of damage. Unfortunate for Mike. That lineup was too good to be true. Wufong, 1 HP in a dream, up against T225. These guys are really looking against one another. They're at each other's throats right now. Ultimate's still available for T225.
Did so much damage. What the fuck?
This is easy cleanup territory for T225. Knowing the shield block is going to be coming through, I'm not sure if Wufong is going to be looking to go back for that armor, because he has common rarity right now. He's a full amount of damage there. He gets the armor, so he knows he gets to swap. He can potentially save himself the trouble of not having that off rip. But T225 making it look easy, looking for the shield throw potentially here for it. There it is. 1 RB in the left. Oh, 1-2 tap dodge is going to be free for Wufong. Nice parry. F1 not ready. Looks for the knock up, no for the knockback. Double
saved.
And Wufong goes down. T225 gets himself the elimination in the solo.
Yo, my God, no fear for Wufong there. Just the back-to-back 1.0s. Gets the damage off 2, gets parried off 3rd there, and gets eliminated off of that alone. But Mike now, 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the Lonnie. Has to try to cleanse here with 1 elimination on the board for game number 2. We do have a little bit of pressure potentially here from Spider if he catches him. He does have a bounty onto him, so he's gonna have his location. This is probably what Mike needs, but it's the Vermilion Birds Mike players, so it's very rough to try to come out on top. But second realm starting to form on in. Mike is gonna go ahead and retreat to the outskirts of the map. T225 is in the back end though, so Mike could potentially spot him, but he goes the opposite way. So it looks like that engagement might not happen. Trying to play around the realm to see if he can find a player trying to take this realm, but it looks like he is not going to be able to find anybody now. So he's gonna go ahead and retrace his steps back to see. I think
mouse and keyboard visualizer helps understand how to improve the movement.
Gain depletion timer. It does have gold fist plates.
Yeah, I'll be putting those back up.
Puzzle. Well, he did get them from the puzzle. He is gonna be able to get those.
I'll probably keep them up from this point on.
Vermilion, Yang depletion timer versus Yang depletion timer here between both of these players, and there it is. Star against Mike here to see who's gonna be able to cleanse here for game number 2.
Dangerous game right now. Justina against Lonnie. There's going to be a chance here for the LMBs. Potential from Star with the fist plays. He gets 1-2. He looks in for a whole check for the vertical. It's blocked extreme. Might be looking for the
gold
LMB
fist plays
again,
hurt like a motherfucker, bro. That block did like 300 HP.
Can actually put him out of his misery.
He couldn't even dash.
Man, you saw that. I saw that too, folks. But we still have the matches to go through here. The Justina shows up at possibly the worst timing ever for Alani to be by themselves. And for Star right now, he gets the chance of resetting. He gets that soul bloom. It's unfortunate we're seeing Mike, and we're reminding this. We cast a curse, but we've seen the stats, how Mike performs out here in finals, and it's really unfortunate. This is going to be
one of the most difficult things about
try to catch up the pace that he
the game
formed himself.
I feel
a
like
weakness
everybody
with the
can
proposed
learn
points,
movement.
and now we're seeing Spider
Everybody,
taking the lead
no
with
matter
4 eliminations,
what,
with Rumble
could
Yang
learn
still
like the
leading.
movement of the game.
Quick little replay.
Might be easier for
Wufong
people
gets
to do it
Star
if they
in a
have
row.
like
Purple dual blades in hand for Wufong.
more
Star, this
FPS,
is where Star gets
but
eliminated
your ping
here.
doesn't affect
Does
your
get,
movement
does
at all.
catch
Like,
LMB prowls and use the
your ping doesn't affect your capability of
V2
learning
now.
movement.
Only one left there for
But
Wufong. That's managed to get the damage off the
the
LMB focus.
ping
Gonna catch him inside the ball there. Be able to get
and the
full
FPS
reset
like
off of this
affects
on the
your
armor. Catches the LMB
your
fall,
combat
doesn't go for
in
the
such a
focus, not
heavy
managed to
way
do
that it's
so.
just
Sends
like
the
it's
1
so
point off the
hard for
army
people
focus
to like
back back
learn
as well. And this is what Wufong was doing. Oh, he's able
what
to
they
read
can
that Ice
or
Blast
can't
into the
do,
final one as well. Wufong
depending
went
on
over the blues today.
the setup that
You
they
see
have,
it
which
here.
is
He's just
another thing
releasing
that
those back to back
a lot
to
of
back.
people, even in China, have been
Wow,
saying that they need to like.
Man, I've been
It's not
casting
really
Mike
much of like the
or
ping
Mexicans for a
issue over in
long
China.
time
It's more
now,
so like the
and
FPS issue
I don't
because in
think I've
China they
ever
have a lot
seen
more
Mike
people
with
that like
have white health just taking his headphones
overclock
off.
the shit out of their
I
PCs
know
and
right
like
now
do
his
so
mental
much
is probably
to get
shattered going
every
into this
ounce of
game
advantage
two,
that you can
or
get in the
potentially
game.
going to game
Like
number
people
3.
like
I
overclock
don't
their
think I've
RAM
ever seen him do that.
and
I've seen him get
literally
mad.
have like
You know,
fans
he has,
on their
has that
RAM so that they can
expression in that,
overclock it to like higher frequencies.
but I don't think I've ever seen him do that. He
And people
does
will like
just
have like 700
like,
plus,
all right, yeah,
like
got
people have
that
like
third party
600
coming
plus
in. Yeah,
FPS
I'm
in
gonna
custom
stop the
lobbies,
Wufong
which gives
already
like
in the
an
Rumble
insane
Yang. Fong
advantage.
should go ahead and wait for this spirit well. We have a couple other players as well playing around the spirit well.
And
Who's
it's
able to
so
catch this? Everybody just,
apparent that
just stealing the loot. It was
when you
there
have
for,
such
like,
a
1
large
second, and all the
discrepancy
loot
of
was
ping
gone.
between like
All these
or
players
of
are just
FPS
waiting for
between
that
two
to be
players
picked
that
up.
like
And now it's gonna be
your
Spider against Wufong
attacks
for our second Roman Yang.
don't
It's gonna
really
be
come out
Liam
faster. It's just the
against Liam for
time
this one.
between
There's gonna be a chance for the pistol shots to land. A Spider
the
has
attacks
golden
coming
unis.
out, or
He attempts
the
to
time
scare
between the
rush out
attacks
here
coming
from
out
Wufong.
is like,
Catches it. Oh, that's free.
or the time
Oh,
between
he
the
goes for that LMB.
animations
That's gonna be unfortunate. Combo break
shorter.
had to have been used. And for Spider,
So it gives the
Sly's
illusion that
ultimate
you're
looked off of this.
able
Nice
to
uppercut
like
attempt, but the F1's already back up.
move
Wufong.
faster.
Wufong looks towards using his ultimate as well to mitigate
and it
this.
gives the
First one is avoided.
illusion of
Yo, both of their
essentially
ultimates are gonna be
people
avoided.
playing
That
in
nice
like
parry,
2x
loses golden
speed
unis. Uh-oh,
is
Spinny,
what
yo,
they
you're
say
gonna
it
have to
feels
flip the scene.
like.
He gets the uppercut or slight uppercut. He goes for okay.
No!
R&B was a well, I don't want to think about it, but the Knights have been ready to reacquired for Spider. He still has another orb. He gets
Nice
tap
dodge.
dodged. And for Wufong, he is making the spaces one out as both their abilities are down.
That was a
And that's one of the
crazy
detriments
tap
of
dodge
playing
there
on
from Wufong to
NA,
avoid that V2 though. He
or
pistol shot,
of
double
not
tap
playing in
dodge, or he
China
just single
servers
tap
that
dodge
like
back there to avoid that. Now,
most
if I could
players,
get for
I
the
feel
third
like
time, I believe,
EU
LMB
is
probably
like
hit for
EU
Spider,
is a much
LMB
closer
for the air
region
R&B there for
in
Spider.
terms of like
And
a
Spider gonna be
landmass.
taking this Roman
So
Yang.
most
AS
people are
against
like
XY. Star
close
ultimate
together
already
and everything. That's
invested
why
here for XY.
EU
AS
has
on the Justina tries to go
an
for the
average
Ice
like
Blast.
lower
Managed to do
ping
so. He's
than
gonna be
like
able to get
NA.
a dash
NA's
off
average
to
ping is
behind
like
the
between
other
60 to
pillar. Does
80,
get a
and
little
EU's
bit of
average
health
ping
back.
is
Now the
probably
dazzle
like
connects here for XY to LMB Prowl. Wait,
between
did he
like
cancel that early
20 to
potentially,
40,
or
I
they
would
just
say.
ran out? Which is perfect timing there for XY. Now pistol shot
Maybe
range shots for both of these
20 to
players.
50,
XY
I don't
first
know.
one in, has the health advantage, gets eats up the damage off the shotgun
But
blast
their
from Blind
average
Eyes. Big
player's
damage, back
ping
to
is
back
way
as well. Big
lower than
damage,
fucking
gets the follow-up
NA's
as well.
average
Full
ping.
stagger,
So
can't even move.
the
Is
way
forced
that
to use the
people
app
like the
break
way
there
that
to
people
avoid
play in
that full
EU, you
damage.
can't
And
really
now
replicate it
XY
that well in
doesn't
NA
have the
because
advantage in this fight.
in
AS
NA
with his
the things
purple
that you try
blind
to
eyes
do,
applying tons of pressure
if
here
you try to
onto
replicate
XY.
what like
XY
people
trying to
in
catch
China
Luncheon
do, or
Burn.
even in
Ooh, he's able to
EU to like
read
some
that shotgun
extent,
blast this
it'll
time around.
just
He's able to play around these
get rubber
players.
banded.
Little bit of
Like this
peekaboo.
dodge
Does
that
manage
he
to
just
tap
did
dodge
right
that
here
one this
would
time
get
around.
fucking rubber banded in NA. Like you're just
Be able to-
full, you die from this. I've died from dodging this in NA.
Play
And
around
you
these
should be able to
players.
dodge
Little bit
this.
of peekaboo. Does
It's just one of like
manage to tap dodge that one
a
this time
ton of
around. At the same
examples
time as well,
of
he's learned
just
what he
getting
already
robbed.
has in his inventory.
Yo, he got Dragon Ward.
So it's
What's
like
going on?
you do
No
the right
way.
input,
No
you do the right thing, but then you get like robbed. That's
Yo,
what I was
nah,
explaining earlier. You know, like with the Justina Untruman shit.
The raid. I'm gonna see
You
those
do
drops.
the
I'm gonna see
right
that high tier
inputs,
mod. Listen, I'll stop. We have
but you
everything
get
coming out here
punished
for the players,
because
for the gear, but a Justina with Dragon Ward, bro.
the ping discrepancy
Nasty
of the
work.
fucking
Especially
player between you and the
considering that he was
player here
using the throwing
is
the flying
too
knives, I should say,
large
as
for
much
you
as
to
he
fucking
was,
actually
what's
like
crazy
dodge
to me was
reliably.
how much he got away with those flying knives, especially the 1-2 vertical, where he got the 1-2-3
I have to
vertical
take a
with the
leave. Wish
focus,
you a
and
wonderful
then
night
it
slash
just kind of
time.
started
See
going
ya.
into
All
a
right,
really
thanks for
downhill
stopping
from
by,
there.
Koru.
For ASC's XY, he himself
I
also
will.
when he lost his Romy Yang, you know,
I will
that we
after
just
this
saw
stream.
coming through.
I will
He still has
upload
time to come down onto Mike's
like
body and see
2
what moves were left
videos, like
behind, as
2
well as Edward,
VOD matches
who
to
we see get
YouTube.
eliminated from the lobby.
That
We
way
have
I can
10
free up
players
some
total left
space
alive,
and start
potentially
like
8 by the time that we enter into the 10-minute, not the 10-minute mark, but like the 9-minute mark. And considering
uploading
that
more.
TE's Wufong right now, 2 eliminations, still has a chance of coming out this with the leaderboard and making the top 3.
The thing that really just sucks the most between that is the fact that I have to switch back to my headset mic. I just hate the fact that I share a room with my brother that I can't
or even higher.
Keep using this
considering that Verse has not
obviously
gotten a
better
single
mic.
elimination throughout this entire round. And so for him, it's only going to be a matter of time for his position as a Syra to be located out. But the player's chasing down Ultra Tranquility. ASC's XY looks to space out. He might get a chance of hitting the bell and getting positions off. But we've seen this time and time again where the Plume Castle or the Achilles Crest, the giant eagle perch, is where players like to kite away from the realm of depletionist. It's an unfortunate tale as old as time, but that's what happens here. And as you can see, AS is taking the aggression against T225. This chase is not going to stop. This Justina is going to want to make sure she gets deleted.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon's Roar, gold nunchucks here for AS. To be able to consistently have that Proctor as well with that bar filling up alone. So he's looking for an opener here. T225 fighting back though. Clint comes in off of the light attacks for both players. Shaya ultimate called in here for T225, and there's a lot of players in Plume Castle. This could potentially be bad here for T225. Two players still with Yang depletion timer. Wufong or XY caught that. We do see XY on the right hand side. I don't believe he's applying the pressure onto T225, so doesn't look like any aggression is gonna be thrown towards T225's way. But XY still 3 minutes roughly here to be able to cleanse. Wufong in the mix. AS right back on in. Star now as well. Wufong overholds. Both Justina's on his trail. It looks like Star's gonna be go ahead and invest the Justina ultimate. He clips him off there, throwing the R&B focus back, but he still gets the damage there onto AS. Grapple and beast. F caught in there for Wufong. Now the Liam ultimate is gonna be called in here for Wufong, trying to stay alive in the situation. Lots of players starting to move on in, and Spider already in here in the mix, and he just fought a Liam out of the bunch, so he kind of wants to see he can try to keep this Liam in this in circle, so he does retreat now, start eating up a lot of damage. XY has a good sighting here to try to stay inside his game. The V2 there for Spider, snags an elimination onto Star,
You guys couldn't
and
see
now the
anything
second
there.
one does connect as well here for Spider. He's gonna go ahead and snag up the remaining resources. Now AS tries to knock him back there off the 1-2s off the
Good,
nunchuck,
looking
and
forward
now
to it.
XY
And it
cleanses
keeps it
off
coming
of
in
this.
emote.
Spider picks up on his
You know what I
sixth
mean?
elimination of the game,
Yes.
but the fight has not stopped here.
Little
It's not
looking
going to stop here.
7
Wufong
TV.
throwing out double blue.
All right, good
vertical.
night,
He's got a
Karu.
minute on the clock right now. 9 players, potentially 8 in the next couple of minutes right here. For Wufong, gold fist blades on hand. He's got 55 seconds left to go here. He's going to have to lock into XY. 1-2 piece coming out here from the Syra as XY makes it happen. For Verse, I should say. But for for Wufong, he's going to have to pick his targets nice and tidy. Look at the Dragon Ball connections. Burns the combo breaker. Unfortunate for Wufong next. Gets caught. Double dash. Free refresh coming out from AS, and he might use this dash right now, but nope, he is saving himself. Bow shot from Verse out of the backwoods, and that's going to be the elimination that we need to see. 8
I
players
wonder
still left
what's
alive
gonna
in
come
Spider. It's crazy. Even
alongside
Chad's
the
going crazy
Tarka
about it. He's
rework.
going
Like, there's
crazy.
probably going to be
But
some
for
other
Spider, having this lead,
character
it's
changes aside from that.
undetermined how well he can position himself for a 10-kill first play game. Knocking on wood, if we see that, Spider can get this and go ahead and be a match point theoretically.
He's not letting go to the gas pedal. You see him applying the pressure there onto XY. XY already invested his Syra ultimate. Burst, though, knows the damage that Spider has been doing. Now these players are trying to retreat here, and this is where it starts getting a lot scarier for the remainder of these games. You see Spider already with 6 on the board. He's usually a player that takes him a little bit to get hot, but right now into game 2, he's playing very, very well. Super strong plays here already here for Spider. Positioning next to that Spirit Well already as well. Applied a lot of pressure there in that situation where a lot of these players get active to try to cleanse that Yang depletion timer from that second round. And we see him already in the mix here in the Spirit Well. We do have a player on the Ballista. Who is this? This is Brosovich. Brosovich trying to find some source of damage here in the middle of the Spirit Well. We're going to have to wait and see. The Ballista shots are going to be laying down pretty soon. I don't think anybody has spotted anybody on the Spirit Well. Oh my god, we do have T225 now. Chops down there with the R&B focus. He is going to be forcing out this Syra ultimate here for Verse. Verse now gets the dazzle onto T225. Big damage there. F caught in for T225. Spider inside the zone. Big damage R&B focus. Pistol shot as well onto XY. There's going to be a lot of damage there onto XY. And if Spider manages to get this elimination here, could be a nice another 7 eliminations on the board for him. XY one shot. Spider can have the potential. Pistol shots not connecting yet. Common armor swap there for XY. Brosovich sees that player running and scattering. He tries to lay down a damage there off the Ballista shot. System 1-2-3. Pop comes in off the nunchuck. Catches the prowl once again here in the situation. In this hut now. What's going to be the mix-up? We do have another player showing right back up. XY gets another armor swap in the back end. Ballista shot starting to fly on in. Frostovich applying a lot of the pressure. Burn takes there in the back end. Arano with elimination onto XY. Frostovich now. Oh no, that's Arano on the Ballista this summer. He gets the last hit off of that. And Fong shows up at the top there as well. It's like, hey, you got that kill. That's nice. Let me show up here too. But the damage
That's
is not going to
Arano's
stop
kill
here.
too.
Eating up a lot of damage. All these players
Oh,
trying to
no,
get
Fong got the
elimination
kill.
onto Verse this time around. And it's been Fong now jumping into Ballista with elimination. Gets the damage onto AS. And it's just chaos here for game number 2.
Yo, what's happening right now? Why are we playing hot swap seats onto the bus
That
with
is
this
crazy.
ballista, bro? Yo, come on. This Moonbait now denies the ballista. No one's going
That
on
is
there.
crazy.
Frosters went down off of the ballista, was on the ground. Arana took his place, and then DRG Fong's like, "Don't worry, Arana, I got you." And he went to pick up his own elimination. The cycling is impeccable.
The test server update
And this is where it comes down.
is in a couple
right?
hours. How long till the change gets to global?
wire is to the notion of that players. They
May
want to allow
8th.
it. They'll see it, and they're like, "I don't want to mess with that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and back off." And this is now the final circle. We got 6 players left for the final 5 minutes. Spider looks towards having this longsword. He saw
Since
how
it's a major
close
update,
he was to eliminating
it
XY.
will-
So
Yeah.
close.
It's
he
up
risked
2
the
weeks
1-2-3. He
before
went for it. He went for
before
that
it hits the
1-2-3
live
because
server.
the block extreme, such a powerful defensive tool where a player can just hold the horizontal blue focus, you know, just to kind of keep them in notion, just standing still. Spider taking the time to loot this body. He's allowed to do it, but the lobby saw him go in that building, saying, "You ain't gonna be left alone. You're a Liam. You are not gonna leave that building alive." And for AS and for Arano, this is only gonna be a matter of time before he decides to delve into the zone, completely stocked out for armor powders, but definitely not for the health heals. Once they see him come back in, they're gonna lock him down. Look at AS.
I like this new graphic right here. Tell me who got the ults. I used to do mathematical equations around the map to see who has ultimate. Oh my god, another hit on the ballista, and it's just, it's
I
just a
didn't know
roller
that
coaster.
either. We're taking a spiral roller coaster ride. You know, we're going up, down, left, right. We're going through the Z dimension. Call me Matthew
I'm
McConaughey.
gonna get
This
some
is an
water.
interstellar trip right now with the quadrihedron.
Spider Jaw's very low. Tries to scatter on now. Oh my god, it has been insane around this area here. These players are able to get some sort of damage onto Spider. Spider though might get eaten up a little bit of damage. So that's gold poster in hand there for Frostivus. AS still has the gold nunchucks in hand that he had earlier from that Roman Yang. Spider as well with the gold nunchucks. Trying to see comply inside his zone. AS though first one in. F caught in here for the Liam. 92% on that rage. Big parry there from AS in the back end. Spider's gonna be forced to pop this Liam ultimate now. The V2 does not connect into any of these players. And this could be bad here for Spider. Everybody in the server is looking right at Spider with 6 eliminations on the board. Top 6 potentially here for Spider. AS gets caught up on the V2. Goes inside the zone. Frostivus with a pistol shot there. Is gonna be snagging up the elimination onto Spider. Is gonna back up here. Gets the elimination. Now it's gonna go for a full reset in. And it looks like the aggression from these players is going to stop moving on in here to the last and final moments of game number 2.
I'm looking at the Shiels, man. You know where they are. Pocketed. Listen, gold weapons coming back over there. If this is going to be position right now, I cast a Curse Spider 5 minutes ago, folks. It's over. I am cooked. Now it comes down towards these guys. 3 kill eliminations for Rano, 3 kills for AS. Looking at the Starfall, you know it's not going to be used, but we do see a chance here for that Blistering Edge into the Velocity Untold for Arano. He's also got himself with the Barb Bolts into Venom Tips, so for right now, he's a threat for the HP of any and all players. DRG Fong by himself right now has ultimate, has, I believe, Desperation as his only Jade on hand. TT25 looking to try to lock down to AS, having active ultimate for the Shio. Looking for the throw, double shield. Brock is now going out here for TT25. This is a dangerous situation. Look at his grapple count, 1-0. And now it's going to be AS getting caught by the lobby potentially in the next couple of seconds. But free shots for Arano to land those crossbow hits. I'm still curious about whether or not TT25 is going to be able to lock down, but AS found that armor slot. My man is going to be knocked into place. But now with the players, they lobby, they know this is Cena either has 1 dash or no dash, but definitely nothing left for that Shio.
Yeah, I mean, he was safe off of that situation too. He had that gold armor on the ground, so he quickly retreats onto it and picks up that gold armor. F2 through the wall there from Murado. I mean, we had a shield throw through the wall just 5 seconds ago, and now F2 through the wall to snag up a little bit of damage there onto T225. T225 now with common armor here, and the rest of the lobby is going to continue looking at this Shio with the common armor as we see all of these 3 players looking on top. Fong drops from back then. Cannon shots flying on in. Lots of damage going towards T225's way. He's going to re-snag up that purple armor. He's going to try to see if he can find a little bit of reset in, but there's nothing to be covered here in this in circle. Big damage there. Barbo's on the top end. Big damage. RB dropped down there from Fong off the fan, and now the cleanse is gonna be, or the bloom is gonna be collected there from Fong as well. Run on the top side, holding that LMB focus there off that pole sword to be able to claim that top side of this terrain. Frostivus as well on the Shio. I believe he also has a gold pole sword in hand and gold dagger as we see it here in his inventory. So he is. Oh, that's a gold. Poster, sorry, I just saw the skin. We are gonna be able to, he is going to be able to stay on this bottom side terrain, to be able to apply lots of pressure here in his last and final moments of this game. AS with no ultimate online. Fong
the lone Temmie here for this lobby. And opposed from game number 1, the terrain here is a lot better for a Tumult opposed to when Frostivus was in that game 1, where he tries to spin back the ultimate, but just the terrain was not in his favor and doesn't manage to catch a lot of people on the wall. But this terrain will be going towards the Temmie a little bit more than what it was for game number 1. Rano on the Akos and be able to get applying the pressure potentially onto Frostivus off the V2s there if the Shayo procs that ultimate. But we're gonna have to wait and see how that unfolds now. Game number 2. Last and final moments, 35 seconds. Players are going to start playing the high ground. Who do you think is going to take it here, Severio?
I think Fong's going to have a fun time here, but not going to be the ultimate defender to make it for the placement for first place. Arano getting caught out to pop ult, though. He has a problem in his hands. And now the Tumult ultimate comes out as Fong uses it offensively, not defensively. He doesn't pop it, later. He pops it now. And now for the players to try to kite out into the zone, he used it in the spot where they can probably get caught to the wind wall. But look at Fong, man. He is caught out of the woodworks, and all these players still have enough HP to survive throughout here. The V2 comes out here. Arano gets elimination against Fong as the last takeoff formation. F2 comes out for Frostus as well as for AS. 1 HP in Dream. Another tied 3-play scenario, bro. I can't believe that happened back to back, bro. We're so safe, and I'm okay with it because this is finals week, baby.
Wow. Game number 2. Believe that goes towards Arano's way. No, Spider still. Spider just had a crazy amount of eliminations moving into that end circle. Has 6 on the board. I believe gets eliminated top 6. So the multiplier is not on his favor, nor the rank placement, but still with 6 kills, it was enough there for Spider to snag up the MVP of game number 2. And like I was saying earlier, Spider already hot for game number 2. This is where it starts getting a lot more scary for these players. If Spider is on one and he's able to control the tempo for the games, it's just a scary side to be in, and these players need to see if they can try to slow down that tempo there from Spider. But game number 2 concluded. Crazy moments there for game number 2. We had an amusement park there on the ballista. Just, hey, it's my turn. You don't got no repair kit. It's me now. Let me go ahead and jump on that ballista, get elimination as well. Every player that jumped on that, it was 2 of them on the top side. Arano with the first elimination there on the ballista, and then Fong goes right after him to snag up his kill. It was just so much pressure, and the damage that the ballista does, plus the tick damage, is just way too much there for these players, especially with how much pressure they're already getting applied on with the chase game. So, I mean, we saw there crazy plays all around there for our second game. Mike getting eliminated once again early. I know his mental is very shattered right now. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen Mike just, I don't want to say it, but like pretty much give up there in that situation, because that's clearly what he did with the common, with white health. He was halfway on that white health, and he just, he's pretty much gave up. But like I said, he is potentially mental shattered, and that is something that he mentioned in an interview a couple months ago, possibly even a year ago, where he's saying that that's something that he's trying to focus on, was his mental. And moving into that second game, he needs to have a strong bounce back for the remainder games of the Bi-Weekly 3 finals.
Yeah, I think the consideration for where he stood, especially onto that position, knowing that the targets behind him are not going to stop, and that area specifically is a very limited fine room for him to decide on kiting out, but he was so spaced away from the walls that there was only a matter of time before a stagger into pistol shot into the other person was pistol shot, and then he knew it was going to be, he tracked in his head, he's like, I'm done. And there was nothing that he could do at that point, and that kind of really shattered out when he threw, he's like, he figured what was going to happen. He knew exactly what the placement was going to end up going through for it. For the placements we're talking about, the standings for that round. This is where we're going to see Spider's 6-kill game, 7 points game score, 5.5 for Arano, tied out for third place. Actually coming through here with 5.5, AS as well for 5.4.5, 3.5 for Frostus and Fong, 2.5 for Wu Fong, TT25 with 2 points, 1.5 for Verse, 1 point for Mike, XY the 0.5, 2 donuts this round, Star, Edward, both of them taking themselves out of the game pretty early throughout in terms of the timing. I think Star losing it out completely. We saw that over by north of the Plume Castle, where he was on the Romian completion as the Liam, and everyone took a stance in terms of getting him up throughout that area. So that's the case scenario. But their standings, bringing it up forward, AZ's XY 6.6, 12th place, OA's Edward 11th place, 7 points, 7.4 for FX Star in 10th, T25 from YZG at 8.3 in 9th, 8th place has DRG Fong with 9 points, 7th place we have BB's Frostmas with 10.5. Into the upper echelon right now, to the top 6 A lot of these players are kind of getting mixed and matched between being their points to be, averaged out between one another. And for it, that's good to see where AS is in 6th place with 11.3, 11.9 for OUG's Mike T, Wufong in 4th place with 12.3, 13.9 for WBG's Verse in 3rd place, while WZ Durano is in 2nd with that same points, just more eliminations to be earned out. And then seeing SR Spider, 16.8, 1st place overall.
Bring them back.
Now, obviously, Spider, the GOAT, with coming through here this past,
So I initially got some water, but I was just like, you know what? Let me clear up around
into 2023. One
my
thing
setup a little bit.
Spider is that it comes out to notion about how well he knows his lead, but knowing when he extends too far. We saw that kind of coming out there in that fight where he went for XY. He full committed him to the zone. He thought he can go for a flank on the reposition. It didn't work out because the amount of time that XY took in going to the building, getting the armor swap, and just throwing out left and right. That's just the case scenario. We got ourselves the replays brought to you by China Unicom. Gamers United.
He just go for the swap there off the dual blitz into the katana, but big damage here for Frostivus. The 1-2-3 as well there.
Sorry
off
for
the
Tarka
flying
rework,
eyes.
he's
Big
always
parry
been
there
my
for
boy.
Arana there against Frostivus.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with them.
Was not
'Cause
able
it
to
feels
roll
like
out of that. Mike here with a massive shift parry onto AS.
Whenever they throw around the word rework,
into
like
the shotgun blast there off the flying eyes in that last, what do you call it, gut hit
they
there.
kind of
That's probably
when they
just
said
the
rework,
craziest way to go out, but
they
FPS
said it in a way in which it was just like, okay, well, one character, some characters get actually reworked, and then you have characters like Ziping who didn't really get reworked. But then you have Sheol's buff that feels a lot more than like a rework than how Ziping's rework was. Like you'd probably just classify Ziping's rework as like a buff and Sheol's buff as a rework. Given that Sheol was the first character that released that only had like she's the first character that released that only had 2 skills and 2 ultimates. And then after Liam's release, they were just like, yeah, we're gonna focus on bringing everybody's like abilities to like everyone's gonna have one solo focused ability and then one multiplayer or a duo/trios focused ability, unless you're like a transformer, in which is just like, okay, well, you can't really make monk solo viable, so this is as solo as it gets, which is Parry Bell. And characters like Matari and Wuchen, those are like straight reworks, because those characters don't function in the same way that they used to function like beforehand. Of course, they still have some parts of their kit that's like the same, but the core of their character has like fundamentally changed. At least more so for Matari than like for Wuchen. But then you have like Viper's, like Justina's rework wasn't really, I wouldn't really classify Justina's rework as like a full-on rework. They just made it so that they merged F1 or V1 and V2, and then they made it so that her F knocks back, which is kind of like that's more like a buff than like a rework. They didn't really like change how Justina like plays. But there's enough changes that you could call it like a rework. And the way that Tarka's been in a spot where it's just like he used to be meta, but like he was always one of those characters that's just like, how do you buff this character without making him insanely fucking OP? I'm just interested in seeing. Need some Lonnie skins, bro. Justina's was just QOL improvements. That's how everybody's reworks have felt ever since Justina. Is just like, excluding. I mean, if we even include Sheol's update, which making her shield throw omnidirectional, and the fact that she's able to like hold them as charges, like the fact that she can hold them as charges, like that's rework potential, or that's like rework. levels of changes. Ziping is just QOL. Viper is like kind of in between QOL and like rework because they just made it so that she could use her ult while under attack. And then they made it so that her V1 can be used while under attack, and then they made it so that her V3 adds additional 4 seconds of silence. So it's like, I wouldn't really call it a rework, just like a QOL update. Tarka update, indeed. Where's my phone? Here it is. He needs to be immune to burn. I mean, I felt like he was early on. Pretty sure when Tarkas ran through each other's fucking trails, he wouldn't get burned. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can play Latail. Oh my fucking god. That just reminded me. Yesterday, I had the worst fucking experience playing Latail with APF. We did a dungeon that we thought we could fucking do. So we thought we could do this dungeon that would give us like we could duo a dungeon on the second hardest difficulty, but it's like the dungeon that gives like the armor, like the highest level armor that we can get in the game. And getting through the dungeon itself wasn't the hard part. It was a fucking boss. I think we literally got to the boss in like 40-ish minutes or so after going through the entire dungeon, and then we were stuck on the fucking boss for like an hour and a half on top of that. I was just like, bro, I'm never fucking running this dungeon ever again. Well, I literally died 80 times in that dungeon. I spent way too much fucking money with my fucking LTC that I already spent. Like, bro, that shit was the most grief I've ever fucking played. And I don't know what I did, but every time that I open something on my PC, it always says the stub received bad data. Then I have to like always open it a second time, which it always works the second time, but the first time it always brings up that error message. I forgot what I fucking did. No, my Latail. Oh my god, I fucking just griefed. Now I have to Alt F4 Latail and relaunch it. whatever reason, whenever I click out of the game when it launches, it just has like a white screen. Wait, while you wait for the game to start. Wait, are we? Okay, game's almost starting. Oh shit, I didn't log in yesterday. Fuck. Where am I here? I already buy dice? Oh my god, this run is still dog shit. 1560, bro. Buy 30 dice, it's only 6,000 points. Was it 6,000 points? I think I was way higher than 6,000. Wait. What's 1 times 30? Wait, this is like 15,000 points. Never mind. Okay, well, I got 30 dice. Don't give me a 7. Please don't give me a 7. Thank the Lord. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. This is looking a little stage skippable. Alright. Double Lonnie, double Liam, double Sheol. Oh, the game hasn't started yet. I'm just using cards to like fucking maneuver through this. This is amazing. Okay, now it's fucking, and now it's gone. Now we're kind of back. Oh yeah, worth it. Fuck, bro. Every time I use a high roll card, it always fucking uses some stupid shit. It rolls a low roll, bro. Oh my god. I'm salvaging. I'm at 1,000 spaces, and I didn't really use many cards to get here. Or I didn't use many dice to get here. Where are we at here now? Who'd everybody pick? No Viper? Alright, I don't care about drop spots yet. Don't give me a 9. Oh my god. Okay, thank god it was a low roll. Roll a 3. Yet a -2. Oh my god, 10x dice. I'm saving that. Oh shit, maybe I should have fucking used it. Oh, I can rest 10 minutes and get this for free? Nice, we'll do that. Time to watch the game. We still haven't started yet. Okay. Amazing. Okay, I'm really not gonna wait 10 minutes for this. If the game was starting, then maybe, but I'm just too lazy to wait. Oh, a -3. A +1, motherfucker. I would have used my fucking 10x roll and I would have gotten a 30 spaces. I would have been so pissed. I'm skipping this stage. I don't know why. I just fucking hate looking at this stage. I could use this +10 and then -1, but I don't really feel like that's a good idea. Alright.
Very congested drop zones here for our third game. Spider, once again on the Temi, snags up a common fan. Mike though, massive parry there from Mike. Oh my god, the last frame there of the grapple gets the parry onto Spider. Big damage there from Mike onto Spider. Now, Spider trying to back on up here in the situation, gets the area LMB there. The shotgun blast, I believe, connects as well. Back to back, big damage here from Mike now. The follow up in the corner into the scare rush, and Mike now starting off hot here for game number 3.
Exit
Making
Naraka
sure that
just
he
so
can take
that
that gold into the shop, buying supplies, and making his way forth.
whenever the update
Boom
for the
main
test
purchase
server
looks like
comes
coming
up,
out for it. And now it's gonna be Edward
it's not
making his way
because
down
my game,
towards
like,
Sun
it
Cave,
doesn't
getting the loot
not
from
show
here for
up,
these tros.
or
High
it
throw
doesn't not
frequency
update
here,
because
so
I
for
have
him, it's
in
only
the
gonna be a
game.
benefit of the matter. Now for Mike, having the chance at being at the Gamma Mine, he could make this approach towards Sun Cave. Otherwise, Sigma Mine is an option, or even towards the Shadow Jade Expanse. Taking the loot here, first and most, this is the priority. And this is gonna be the macro gameplay we were talking about
I
earlier.
could
Where
really
that's
just be
position.
playing
He gets his
another
first
game that I
elimination.
have.
He can then
I
now
remember I
start
got a
snowballing in the
new
area and start
game
building up.
called
ASC's
Rustil
XY, though, full
Eternal
armor,
Labyrinth
common flying
Castle. That
knives,
shit is
up against
actually
the
kind of
beret
fun,
known as Verse. As he goes into air with a Kami kick, he makes sure that he can look for the blue focuses, but he's
and
not
it's
gonna get
pretty
that
damn
parry.
light
And
too.
now it's gonna be the engagement of a lifetime.
Oh my
It's a
god,
roguelike.
catches LMB Prado though on the ground. 1-2. Overholds 3. F caught in there for XY, and now Verse full throttle in. No online here for the Liam. Shotgun blast is back though. Big damage once again, and that just iced off a lot of the pressure here in these fights. We see it time and time again. It does so much damage in just the stab back there. Doesn't manage to get these players to get more damage in, but Wufong, T225, killing ultimate already invested here for Wufong. T225 trying to stay up here in the situation. Wufong connects off that last slash, I believe. Now the V1 trying to do wonders here for Wufong. Doesn't manage to clip him off of that one. T225 now gets caught up in this one. Gets the last hit off of that alone, and now it's gonna be a very close fight. Catches the R&B into the Lani ultimate, and now uses the F to try to stay alive. Beautiful iframes there for Wufong, but gets caught up off the second ball there, and T225 is gonna eliminate Wufong here in the first fight here for game number 3.
Beautiful loot pickup coming out there. Mike versus Verse. Nice parry from Verse. Knows he has to go for a shotgun blast below. There it is. Release coming out here. Going for the tap dodge LMB was attempt. But Verse still has ultimate available to go off of here. If he needs to go for the confirmation against Mike, Mike has to burn his combo breaker first and foremost. Now for Verse, hold checking the heck out for the horizontal. He catches it. He burns the combo breaker. 1-2s comes out of the dazzle. Gets the 100 heal for Mike. Goes for a shotgun into the kick. Making sure he can go for another R&B. There is another chance for the blue focus to be denied due to the Lonnie ball and the free blue focus. Doesn't get the reset. This is unfortunate for Verse because now
he used it too early. That was a free kill.
He needs to try to back up here in the situation. He's gonna be able to TP to the ball this time around. The drop down there, a little bit of knockback there onto Mike. He's gonna use the remainder of ult there to top off that white health. First, gonna go ahead and back to full health. One last F throw though, as we see it there in the hot bar. We do have him full aggression Mike once again. Mike though, no armor left here for Mike. Gonna use the F's, gonna get stabbed off that last one there. Big damage there, doesn't get the last hit, and now he does. And Burst there with elimination onto Mike. And now Burst with his second elimination in game number 3. Not letting go of that gas pedal, doing a really good job into game number 3. Arano and Fong are going at it on the opposite side here of this same area, and it's just so much chaos here for game number 3. Purple Hong's on the hand here for Fong. Arano on the blue nunchucks. The chaser is gonna be Fong. He is going to see he can try to find some sorts of damage there onto Justina, but we do have him now retreating, waiting this out. A little bit of a Justina v Justina action there. Spider though is going to go ahead and start rotating on into the center of the zone off of this alone, picking up some pairs on the way, trying to find some better loot to potentially take this first Roma Yang.
Yeah, exactly. And let's talk about loot. You know, in the Mortal War, having the opportunity to pick up loot is only limited to being purple rarity max. So for the players, they had to make that mention of just going ahead and getting purples and how valuable that is comparative to seeing it in the normal ranked mode game. So for Mortal War, having these purple weapons and purple armors off rip is a blessing in disguise. And we're seeing this chance right now for Fong to burn his ultimate to escape. And now for TT5, looking to set the chance out towards Sun Cave. Obviously, we're in daytime, so there's no fireflies. But for Fong, he's only got a matter of time before the players can catch up to him. TT5 already on the hunt right now. Nice jump LB extensions to skate across the sky, but for Fong, he's got 3 grapples after this one. So now it's up to the case. Will he get to Celestia in time? And if he does, will some other opponent like Mike be right there waiting for him?
Yeah, and there it is. Mike is going to go overboard off of him. We did not manage to catch line of sight of this. Oh, yes, he does. Quickly reaggresses Bong. We see him now in the center of Celestia. Doesn't make it to the temple, but can still use the terrain there in Celestia to stay alive in that situation. We did see him going in for a little bit of reset there as well. Mike can go ahead, continue looting up, trying to find coins and anything possible in these boxes, barrels, whatever he can. Edward with the Moonbane charms and being able to call it on that realm that he is going to potentially start posting up on in, but he is going to go ahead and buy
my
some
God.
resources first.
I'm cooking on the tail.
Armor, and we do see Edward now putting up that Moonbane on that top left-hand side of the map. It looks like Versus is going to retreat from there and contest the top right-hand side, or Rana push it up in the center of the map for that Roma Yang. T225 far right. OUGs might push it up bottom left. Fong and AS could potentially get a little bit of contesting there onto Mike to take this round. We do have it fully forming up pretty soon, and in a couple of seconds, Edward though is gonna be able to get that for free. AS
got
Fong,
7
Mike,
spots left. I have 2 cards.
Who's gonna be able to get the pass here? He's gonna spawn in the back end.
7
Mike
dice
does
rolls
not manage
left.
to do so. No, he's gonna go ahead and wait this out and play the third party. AS gonna snag up the pass, and now Mike playing a lot more conservative now. You see him land loose of that gas pedal, not going full throttle in like he did for game 1 and 2. Wants to make it to this end game, and he knows if he's trying to take this bi-weekly home, he needs to start racking up those points.
Yeah, especially considering that placement right now is his only concern. So waiting out here, you know, it's funny because Seb was mentioning yesterday about how he was surprised how many teams weren't taking in the trios, the Roma Yangs, and I think it just comes down to decisiveness. So you have to understand once it comes down to you losing a Roma Yang, it's because you're up against a counter pick option, and for that, that would work out against you higher in solos than in trios, because in the case scenario, certain comps definitely won't take Roma Yangs. But when certain comps are made for Roma Yangs or have more success in there, and they decide not to take it, that's another case scenario of just not wanting to take. It's not about a confidence, it's about being, you know, having a keepsake of living and trying not to work against Roma Yang depletion. Our players don't know how expensive this cave is, knowing how valuable it is and how fast it is going to be coming through the aggression as Mike goes ahead and kites towards the gold jades. Can he get him? No, he won't. And it looks like it's going to be Star Arano just, you know, casing out here. No, he did get a repair roll into, I believe, a burst arrow. So he's going to be having those ones on hand. And now it's going to be money too to keep in mind for the shop, so he can purchase a weapon, or he could be getting another purple armor later down the road. We'll have to see. Spearow being contested Spider versus XY.
Spider throws on the whisk. It's gonna go towards both players' way here for this Spirit. Well, the follow up there off the flying eyes there from XY. You can see if I get the elimination here to Spider. It's just a lot of damage here onto Spider. Big parry for Spider. Wake up parry there to the follow up. F caught in here for the Liam. Both ults can be invested here potentially, but you gotta be real careful about third party situations. But it does not look in the minimap that any other players around. Liam ultimate called in. Spider ultimate now is called in as well here from the Tumult. Overholds trying to find a whisk, I believe. Waiting for that perfect opportunity to throw down the whisk. When he's not in blue focus frame, he does not connect off that whisk. Now, he's going to have to retreat now that 1786
of my dice
though, still has a lot left in that ult, I believe. It did cancel now, I think. I just cast him as well. But first, AS now in the Roma Yang. It's going to be Lonnie versus Sha Yo. AS does lose pretty much all that blue armor.
So they're getting low rolls at the end.
Pop off that
but honestly,
armor as well. He is going to be able to get falling damage.
I probably could have gone a little further if I didn't use one of my second cards.
Pillar now, shotgun blast, big damage off the pistol as well, back to back. I think he clips him there through the wall as well. Pistol shots there for the extra damage. AS still trying to play around these pillars, but no ults have been invested thus far.
Not yet. Blocking string comes out. Ooh, nice delay. F1 investment coming from Verse. AS still has a chance here to back off for a heal. One LMB to the next causes Verse to go for this ult proc for the knockback. Now it's a case scenario between both of these ultimates. One LMB to be thrown doesn't get negated. That's the power where Shayo beats out Lonnie in most cases. But the blue focus has come out here. It doesn't get staggered due to him being in that kick ready stance. Striker position, kicks out himself. He still has goalie available to go through. He cancels it. Oh my goodness, he throw it out again because now it's gonna be the case for the last block and having to time this dodge. There's a goalie stance. There's the throw in for AS. Takes the time to reset and he still had that shield ready. They are on equal terms for the next 30 seconds. Combo breaker is out, but Verse is still on the oppression.
Verse applying a lot of pressure. AS as well now connects off the LB focus. Times 2. F called in for the Lonnie. And now cooldown here for the Lonnie. AS has the opportunity that he needs. Trying to play around the players to not get hit off that shotgun blast. Proc comes in once again. Catches LB Pro here for Verse. What's going to be the mix up? The 1-2 on the ground. 1-2-3. Jump LB if needed. Wasn't even needed there for Verse. And Verse now winning the first Roman Yang of game number 3. As well as YZG's T225. What's going to be in the loop path here for this box? Gold Halberds and the Vermilion's Birds Might. That's a nice weapon upgrade there for Birds. We're gonna have to wait and see. Gold Pulsar there for T225. Already has ult invest against Fong. And we do have a third party here in the situation. Fong has Yang depletion timer, so this could go towards Fong's way if he could potentially get the damage onto T225.
I want to see if T225 goes to the ball. He has it still available to go to gold stance, and he decides not to do so. T225 with no armor to his name, only 1 bar, so that's around 300. That gives Star the necessary chase value. Now, there is still a chance here right now, right? T225 has Evermillions. He could just burn it out right now, but it's not going to be the case. Meanwhile, over by Jade Pond, we see Spider up against AS. Ult proc coming from Shayo. Double block come out here, looking for a whisk throw. Oh, he goes for the ultimate. What a stance. And he gets it just like that. Inside the building. Impeccable. 2 kill eliminations for Spider. He gets the loot alongside that. We're switching back over to T225 by the Sigma Mine. He's up against Star in the middle of the woodworks. As you can know that T225 has no ultimate, but neither does Fong. He still has higher rage than him. He goes for the rampage, learns the combo breaker. 1 LMB in a dream, no stone forming for Fong. He still has a lot of time to catch up to this target.
Yeah, now Frostivus not showing up to the party, and Frostivus with perfect third party there is gonna snag up the elimination plus the bloom, and he's off the scene. And Fong with 2 minutes and counting does not able to cleanse his Yang depletion timer. Frostivus with perfect spacing to be able to get that elimination plus the bloom. He backs on up, gets his first elimination of game number 3. Spider still in the mix this time around against Verse. This is a big scrap off here. Purple fan in hand for Spider. Edwards well with gold flying knives in the back end. So big third party action between all of these players here. Spider being the one hunted between both of these players, using the terrain at his favor. First shot's very low inside the zone. We see him now with no armor left, trying to snag up a little bit more health back. He does manage to find a purple armor swap there. There goes the Lonnie ultimate, gets the stab back, but no, the F caught in there for the Syra. Looks like might be coming right back in. The next player inside this 4 party is gonna be Spider in the back end. Edward now investing the Syra ultimate. Verse is gonna use the goalie stance like Superior calls it there to try to knock him back, but he does manage to line of sight there against the Syra. Doesn't get clipped off of the dazzle there. Does manage to get back into that gold frame there off the Lonnie ultimate. Edward's ultimate is about to run out pretty soon here, and there it is. Verse manages to stay up around in the mix as well. Spider waiting for that perfect opportunity, but the fight's still going on against Verse against Edward.
Goes for a 1-2, gets paired.
Ooh, no.
That's tough. That's tough. Even Edward's like, I'm gonna die now. Take it or leave it. And now it's gonna be a case. Spider ultimate procs again. We've seen this story happen again and again, and Spider gets a Rano into that R&B.
Nah, Spider is cooking. Holy
3
shit.
eliminations for Spider. This is impeccable season right now for him. He's going for the 3 kill lead. He is one of the MVPs alongside with Verse, who is in soul form, getting back into the position towards the Romy Yang, but there's gonna be a chance in seeing Wufong, Romy Yang depletionist right now. 50 seconds on the clock to get rid of that Yang depletion, and it's gonna be tough. Frostivus, his sparring partner of dreams and hopes, seeing that parry come out here and looking at Frostivus right now with the flying knives. I can't, bro. The shotgun blast is too strong. I can't, bro.
Bro, shotgun blast is crazy. You saw the depth. This is blue rarity flying knives. I'm assuming he's running full attack as well. But in a kill feed, Fong, he manages to cleanse it. He manages to stay inside game number 3. I believe he eliminated Star there for that for the Soul Bloom. But we have T225 and Verse going at it for this Roma Yang. Lonnie v Lonnie between both of these players here. We do have gold pole sword and I believe gold halberds on the opposition here onto this round. around Yang. First, and go ahead and play the fan this time around. Oh my god, he has Soul Shatter. He's able to get a little bit of damage. Since it's ×2, doesn't get the second one though. T225 is playing full pulse sword here in this situation. Swaps right back to the goal halberds. Lonnie ultimate invested for T225 now, trying to find a pulse sword connection. Now there goes the old call in here for first. It connects in for T225. Overholds 3 charge, gets the stab back as well. Big TOD here for T225 over and over again off the gold pulse sword. And T225 there picking up elimination off the verse.
I think like 17,000 damage off of that. Fong getting carried out there, looking for the R&B, looking for the Rampage reveal, coming out again, but Edward is ready for it, and there's the elimination. Quick, thunderous applause, please. And now as Edward kicks himself up some gold armor, he is just throwing these flying knives left and right. We're seeing him pick up a Cloud Weaver, gold greatsword, purple longsword, and aerial rend. If he decides to use the aerial rend with the greatsword, sus G. I'll be honest, that thing is not going to be the best option, but he drops his purple full sword for it, so he could look to go ahead and have it. He still has that soothing boon available for him. He has a Tai Chi fan, so if he goes for the fan crouch LMB, he can go for a true uppercut. Things are on the table. And I wanted to mention as well from Verse how he had a common fan that had that Soul Shatter on standby. I didn't mention this, but he did pick up that Soul Shatter from the first round Yang victory that he accrued. And then getting a chance of finding the fan, he just wants to optimally have that blue focus off of the mind read, right? Breaking the mindset of what the next move is. It's a whole new animation for the fan where it's a blue focus off of that clink, and then going off of the dash, he can go for a neutral uppercut. Spider though, you know, you're chilling out. Mike though, 1 elimination, Syra gameplay, 30 grapples in his name, has a burst arrow, has a assault smolder, has a Bennett descent, overlord, and a scatter shot. He could just wait this out. Common both for the scatter shot burst arrow is a nasty combination normally in trios, but in solos, he has a goal in mind, 100%.
Whoa, first 3 minutes and 58 seconds. That's good loot, but back towards the wall. Needs to see can try to find a cleanse here between one of these players. Spider might
Tarka
get a
test
rest on.
server
Being a Temi in his
should be
lobby,
about
I believe
an
he
hour
is
and
going to
some
be
change.
full focus here by T225 and Verse. Both of the Lonnies looking for somebody to pick on. We do have Spider though playing the side of the terrain very, very well. Gets clipped off a little bit hit there. Not a lot of damage. Both of these players full focus on end. Edward in the back end as well. Mike being able to potentially get a 4th, 5th party action. Spider though, moving right now. Nobody can catch up to him right now. Being able to cut that line of sight, doing a really good job. Place that low ground to be able to kite down all this pressure. We do have T225 as well, trying to catch up to the back end. Spider gonna cut line of sight. He's gonna cut off noises as well. He's gonna wait this out in the bottom side, and they do lose sight of the Temi. First now, trying to find another opposition to get aggressive on. Looks like they are not going to find Spider, and Spider was just moving right there, not being able to get caught by both of these Lonnies. And I mean, that is not easy, and we see Spider do it with ease.
You know, it's crazy. Like Spider, anything like, you know, someone who makes YouTube guides or someone who coaches other players, he's like, they see Spider sneeze and like, okay, let me write that down. Let me write that down. So you're telling me that's optimal. So you're telling me this is the way that we got to do it. And that kiting path is the reason why. How he was able to kind of work himself with the dagger and going off and no one wanted to chase him down, not taking any of the situation and doing so, is going to be the case. Mike, though, I can't believe we pulled the player point of view cam because we just saw what just happened. My man just got fully lobbied out as a Syra. No threat until the end game. They knew that, so they wanted to take care of her right now. And the problem is, he's not the only Syra in the game, right? He's not the only one. Always Edward is alongside that. And Mike finds that the purple armor swap to be available for him. No combo breaker to be made. He is getting every single one of these, you know, scare rushes to make it happen, to make it work. The problem is, this tower is finite by distance. He's only got a matter of time before someone staggers him.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very hard to catch somebody just full momentum of this tower. I mean, we see it time and time again from these players using the same tower every single time to ice off pressure, and Mike on the blue fan being able to do so very easily. Verse with 1:44, not being able to find any success. T225 now might have to turn his attention onto Verse pretty soon because Edward's applying a lot of damage onto Verse. T225 tries to peel there for him. We do have Fong in the back end, I believe, showing up as well. Lonnie ultimate called in here for Verse. Gonna use the TP off of that, using it for movement. Go ahead and get frozen there by Fong. Doesn't get the R&B focus damage though. And now the Syra ultimate being called in there from I believe Mike in the backside. Verse manages to stay up for now. Is gonna go ahead and drop down onto the terrain. Spider, T225, Verse. All these players trying to catch up onto Verse. I believe we do have Fong with 1 dash left off that ultimate. Spider in the mix, trying to see if he can potentially catch a wisp here for the Temi F. We do have him drop it down. 2 players connect. Cannon shots flying on in. R&B focus there from T225. Big damage. Fong now in the back end. Is gonna be snagging up the elimination there onto Verse. RB focusing on the back end. He's gonna be eliminated there from T2 to 5. And all these eliminations are happening here with only 5 players still alive here for game number 3.
You know, it's crazy. Spider getting caught by the Rupture Gale is not what he's looking for in T25, is making sure that that healing isn't at its full efficiency. Spider needs first place 4 eliminations to make it through for finals, or rather to get to match point. And if not, 6 kills, 4th place. He's got 2 options right now. Obviously, the former, it's going to have to be, you know, very, very difficult to kind of go work through. We're going to see him having an engraving, though. No longsword. Has alchemy, has a Tai Chi fan, has an attuned to be proccing here, so that's a great amount of sustain. He's got a little bit more supplies to work through with, though. We see towards Mike, though, he's got some upgrades here, having to be picked up, I believe, a twin shot. So if he looks for, you know, cannon, he look for it. You see him getting these hits off of the burst arrow with the scatter shot, with the blue rarity bow. Now he upgraded, and now comes out for this T225's build, looking at the stanchion sky pillar, looking at the ruptured gale orb, the engraving, the assassin's lunge, the rampage. He'd be looking for a weapon here, but he's looking for jades. He's got 2 purple gold jades. I'm trying to look at that martial art will form hook to be picked up. He finds, you know, he finds halberds. It's anyone's kill to be making sure that that person gets deleted. And then switching on to Edward, Storm Strike, Cloud Weaver. We saw that soothing boon into the Cyan Fang uppercut 1, 2, 3 true, by the way, into the Crackle LMB, which is really strong for Edward to get some sustain if he confirms it. Otherwise, he can get to terrain manipulation and look at that slope, and he can go for jump LMBs. The only problem is if there's players around, they're going to be looking to try to disrupt that as often as possible.
Yep, and here it is. Edward right dead center. Mike dropping right back down. Frostivus trying to contest as well. All these players trying to lay down the pressure. We do have Spider moving on in the backside as well. Mike is going to get a massive parry there onto Frostivus. No damage, though, due to the Spider now in the backside. Is going to be able to use his Temi Whisk to ice off some of the pressure there from T225. He's going to be able to get aggressive onto Edward, though. Edward is going to be able to scatter on out here in this situation. Now, the main player inside that Spirit Well is getting full focus here for Spider. Spider sees the vulnerability here from this player. With 3 on the board, Spider now trying to see if he can collect his 4th elimination of this game. Jump parry.
Edward's
Spider,
dead.
big damage.
No
Jump
ult.
for the extra damage. F caught in
does
there
have
for the
ult.
Syra. Pistol shots does not connect the
Doesn't
star.
ult.
There it is this time around. Jump pistol shot there from Spider
4
onto
kills.
Edward. And Edward did not think a player was going to full focus him, but we also have T225 with White Trigus powers now.
Now for Mike getting caught out here and looking to kite around, he's got the rocks, he's got the pillars, and T25 is not stopping the aggression. Syra preemptive.
Oh my
ultimate.
god,
No
this is
dazzle
just
coming out
kills
for Mike. He's
flowing
looking to
straight
try to go
into
for a stab
Spider's
if he can.
pockets.
There's one chance opportunity right now for T25, and he gets caught. There is going to be one spotlight for a 1.0 stagger from the light beam. Not optimal, but Mike had to make do with it, and he's looking to try to get some sustain here as well. For Mike, once his ult ends, he's gonna get focused out here. T25 gets the confirmation of that Ruptured Gale, rocking out the burn and looking past that Scare Rush. I can't believe he got the Scare Rush for free. He's out of there. He gets the Forbidden Seal. He doesn't have to worry about ultimate. All he has to do is worry about time.
Damn.
Yeah, one ban now here happening here in game number 3. Mike trying to stay alive here in this situation. Random Bane in the middle of this area. Mike does manage to pop the powder in just in time. Gets clipped once again off the Rupture Gale, and just the tick damage there, nearly taking off 1 block of that purple armor off of 1 hit.
Oh, not the Bane grief.
In the back end, Spider getting hit and clipped there from the Moonbane. Mike's moving around it, avoiding all that pressure there from the Moonbane, and the players in his lobby manages to stay up, playing ring around the Rosie and the outskirts of this Moonbane. Players are still trying to full focus in. T225 with that White Tracker's powers, trying to cut line of sight. Nearly gets
Spider's cutting straight through the middle
as well. He is still playing in the center of it. Mike playing the outskirts on the bottom right hand side. Is able to go ahead and Scare Rush back up. Tries to cut the ankles there of all these players. Frostivus might be the first one in. The Wisp nearly connects there onto Mike there from Spider. Does manages to avoid everything still. And I don't know what his rage is at, but it should potentially be around 45%. As we see the bar, T225 down the back end. Oh my god, the grapples could potentially get a Moonbane hit here. Spider still first one in, trying to get the damage off the Flying Knights. What's gonna be the mix? So Mike does manage to get a little bit of love tap into the retreat there for the movement game. T225 trying to lay down the pistol shot, doesn't manage to do so. Spider still hasn't been able to catch that prow that he needs onto Mike, and Mike is just as well moving right now. Spider was doing it earlier, but Mike is now doing it now.
1, 2, 3s, we release those maybe potentially from Mike. We might see it. TT25 has his opportunity right now to look at this R&B. In this case scenario, there's going to be a shotgun blast from Frostbus. My man, looking at this Rupture Gale Orb, this is problematic. I mean, 75% looking for the R&B hold check here. Maybe Mike gets caught for the R&B. Ooh, might be going for the 100 heal. He will. This is looking towards a little bit of a dicey situation. He may not even survive here, folks. This is going to be a grab from TT25 where he can fully consolidate the lobby to look into this direction. And then there's Spider, the throwing knives. 5 kills. He only
Double
needs one more
throwing knives
he
in
only
the
needs
back.
one more in order to make it the match point, potentially to get himself
It
out of this
shows.
position where all he needs
Wait,
to do
they
is
have a.
MVP.
They have
I
something
said
that
it.
shows
I was
who
like,
has
yo, what if
ult
Mike
now.
gets
What
himself
the?
match point for first round?
When was
by round
that?
4? Oh,
They just add that?
Anyways, Spider, if he ends up getting match point by this round, listen, I
That's
already
new.
said it out loud. It's over.
Yeah,
I didn't knock
I
on
was
the
about to
table,
say
so
that.
I said I'm all in. I'm putting my chips on the table. We're looking at this like a poker game because I'm blank faced right now. If Spider wins this, though. I'm putting a smirk on my face. Call me TT25 because this is going to be coming through between a Lonnie, a Liam, and a Tumult. Now, the end game circle vibes are immaculate. For the next 3 minutes, though, we're chilling. We have that advanced heal, or not advanced. We have that tuna for Spider alongside a Cyan Fang. So if he really wants to, throw it out there, he can just throw out 1, 2, 3s. All the weapons in his kit can do that. TT25, martial art. We saw that from Wolfform Hook. Has purple halberds now. Has himself a Sky Force, if I'm not mistaken, as well. We have to see Frostbus, Immortal Defiance. I can't believe it. Assault Smolder, Phantom Step, Sunwing Shot, Slow Shot, as well as looking at that quick charge thunder call. He has a pistol. He has no repair chest. He's got 6 bullets in the chamber. So whether or not he's gonna be, channeling his inner Wu Tang, he's gonna have to go, say "swoo" and then walk away.
Man, I'm looking at the characters right now. I think the Lonnie might be getting picked out of the bunch. I would not want to move it in. Yeah, I would not want to be moving into this last and final moments here with a Lonnie being able to catch both of us in that ball there. Not be a good sight for any of these players. So potentially a little bit of aggression, a little bit. He does have that martial arts will hook form there off the halberd, so could potentially get 2 players off of that ball throw and the ultimate there for the Lonnie. Spider on the Temi. Has flat terrain, so could potentially have a really good ult pop there as well for this game. Frostivus on the Liam for this game can stop any of the pressure of any of these players get caught up, can potentially knock off a little bit of the pressure off the Lonnie if he's able to get a perfect timing. But we're gonna have to wait and see how that goes. There's Spider, TT25, Frostivus, top 3 here for game 3. Player's going to be waiting now the remainder of this timer. 40 seconds left here for the zone to start moving on in. Purple Cannon, that's what was doing so much damage. Is a Purple Cannon there for TT25. With the Rupture Gale, just burn ticks. I believe every cannon that connected onto a player was just 1 purple armor block there off of that alone. Spider, Gulf of Flying Knives, Gold Pulsar for TT25. Frostivus playing the blue flying knives, and we've seen very good value from Frostivus on those flying knives, especially day 1 as well. From what I saw, he's just very comfortable with that weapon alone. You saw him doing a crazy, I don't know if it's like a trap on the ground. I don't know what it was that he was doing, but that weapon is just so much pressure. And there it is. These players are going to be picking up the Lonnie here. It's like, yeah, we don't want to mess with you here. And these players are going to be full focus in T225. And the ultimate is going to be called in pretty early. Spider as well is going to be popping this Temi ultimate. And now it's just a matter of time where Frost is having his still in his inventory.
R&B's to the next. Lonnie throws to the sidelines. Oh, the whisk throw. Oh, the pistol shots. Spider gonna have to really survive here, man. You're gonna have the one opportunity to make this to match point, and he gets caught into the wall. That is unfortunate. I think Spider actually dies here completely. Look at this. Lonnie ball, goalie stand, throws it out to Frostbus, and the marker.
Nice parry.
Parry. Son, this is gonna be it. Oh my goodness. The kick coming out into the zone, and the Storm tried to grief him out. Spider is dead, and that's gonna give us the round at least minimum. And for Frostbus, looking at TT5, looking at the whole check of destiny for the horizontals, he catches it. He gets a Liam throw, and this is gonna be a free kill for Frostbus. And he's able to throw this out into the zone.
Pretty sure this is a guaranteed. This is 3 kills
so
first.
We'll for Frosty.
I think this is a win for him.
As potentially,
let's go, buddy.
I wouldn't say so. I think TT5 takes that with 5 eliminations, but we'll see. Considering that Frostbus got himself 3 killed eliminations from the first place and takes that multiplier with just the placements alone, I think TT5 guarantees that for himself. And there it is.
Still wins.
Yep. Great game, Spider, though, still with a massive game 3. T225 now with a good game. Takes out the MVP. You see it. He's not too happy about it. He knows his job's not finished. Shout out Kobe. Anyways, T225. Being able to take this MVP for game number 3. So much aggression. Ah, man, just looking back. I'm keep mentioning Mike. I mean, Mike was our first seed going into this game, and he has not been able to find that momentum, right? He just gets shut down time and time again. He played a little bit more passive into this game, but still, it's just a situation happens that he just gets caught lacking, and he falls, and he gets taken out of the game. But needless to say, Spider TG25 burst.
TG25 got 7 points, and Frost got 6.6.
Problems
I remember the
for tonight.
multiplier.
These players have been finding that success in their games. It's very close. I'm not sure what's gonna be the overall standings there for Spider, but he's very close to making to that threshold already, which is pretty insane.
Spider was like 23.8 points, which is like 0.2 off, which kind of sucks.
To 24 points for the threshold of match point can come through a lot easier for you with proposed points. So for the players that kind of take into consideration from the past 2 days of playing into the finals, just having that proposed points alone is enough to kind of skyrocket you to stardom and to making match point, and then only having to MVP next, right? Challenge. But one thing is that when the players are playing cautiously, you kind of have this notion and seeing the past 2 rounds with rounds 1 and 2, you saw how those end game circles had ended up. And even to this round, the end game circle ended up even with 3 players, but we've seen 2 tied 3rd place positions. That's not a lot of placement points to be handed out for those 2nd and 3rd place players, except for the 3rd place, who at the notion is going to be the only one that's going to be staying on top for the placement. But 2nd place, 1st place, not catching the plus 0.5, not catching the 1.5 on top of the the multipliers that comes with the victory and being 1st. That's really what's going to stall out a lot of the players in this point. And now since Spider was able to kind of come out here with the higher points, maybe not as MVP this round, but in the overall standings, still kind of keeps the notion that we still have a lot to work with, especially from anyone from 2nd down below.
Oh, this is match point threshold. I was like, wait, hold on, negative. What is this? All right, so Spider is 0.7 of a point to be able to make it to that threshold. He was super close off of that game alone. First with 6.6 points left. Frostiv is now in 3rd with that 6.9. Arana with that 8.1. T225, 8.7. Mike, 9.6. Wufong bi-weekly 2 winner, 10.2. Fong with 12. Hey, Frostivus, I was looking at that at game number 2. He's playing very consistent, right? He's putting up those 3 to 5 points every single game, and he's just moving on the top of the ranks there. And any of these players can have a pop-off game with 4 or 5 eliminations, plus the multiplier off the win. So just off of that alone can drastically jump you up on the leaderboard, but he doesn't even need that. He's already in a 3rd place spot, very close to make that threshold already. I mean, this is super close here. I don't know who's gonna be able to take this, but Spider is looking very scary. It's still bouncing back, winning elimination. He doesn't manage to be the last one standing, which he's going to need off of making it to that threshold. But still, he has been playing out of his mind. Overall game 3 scoreboard, T225. 5 eliminations on the board here for T225. 7-point game for him. Frostivus 3 on the board, 6.6. Spider with a 6.5 well, but dies in that 3rd place spot, so he's going to be getting that 6.5 overall game score. Edward with 3, 4 game score. Verse with 3, 3.5. Fong with 2, 3.
Even if Spider got 2nd,
2.5. Arano 2, 2.
It would have been
1.5.
It would have been 0.2, I think.
AS and XY.
Because that would have been 0.5. Yeah, it would have been 0.2 off. That would have been even worse.
Game score for that game alone. So, I mean, yeah.
Actually, maybe
6,
not worse.
very
In this
close.
game, he
I
just
think
would
Spider
need
has
like
a little bit of a
placement.
lead right now
If he gets
once we look
placement
at
and he
the
doesn't get a
overall
kill,
standings, which we will
in
be
this
doing
game,
it
just
in
pure
just a couple of
placement
seconds,
and he
but
dies early, then he's
everybody else is very
0.2
close there in
off.
that top 5, top 6.
Yeah, and that kind of makes things into where in the next round, into where we end up going into Midoriya again. When we go into Midoriya, it's gonna be morning dew. The players are gonna be probably looking for Spider, where he's gonna end up going, right? And Spider's probably gonna be looking for a 1-drop wonder for 1 elimination. That's all he needs to make in the match point, and after that, it's all about how much points he can just earn out in case this goes to 8 rounds. For ASC's XY though, having a hard day in these in these streets. And then for OG's Mike, same statement, because the thing is, this is a player on the Premier. Like, he's a Premier player coming out here for 14.4 points in 6th place. Kind of like, it makes things a little bit more icky, considering who he is and how he's gotten accolade upon accolades across the years on the NBPL. Our 3rd place position, Frost with 17.1, and it's right behind Verse 17.4. Spider has that 0.7 position, just making it through. And like I said, 1 elimination, all he needs. And everything comes into the wire right now. If he doesn't make that 1 kill elimination, You know, he can't even play for 0.5 placement points. He can't make it to 9th place. He's got to work it down and making it happen with just enough time. And this is where we're going through our match replays. Brought to you by China Unicom. Gamers United. C8, take it away.
Gamers United. Big damage here. T225 being able to stay up here in the situation. Wufang invests that Kylan ultimate, but doesn't really get any value there. Gets 1 or 2 slashes, but it was not enough. T225 ices off the pressure, pops that ultimate and confirms elimination. And now Edward against Wufang in his Rama Yang. The clink jump LMB there for Edward for elimination. He's just like, yeah, that's me. Spider against AS R&B focus there for Spider. I believe this is where he pops that ultimate. Boom, into the whiz, into the pistol shot, clean there from Spider. Second time around, look at those perfect placement ult there's from Spider on the Temi. Being able to spin back, pop the ult, and catch your opponent on the wall gives you a confirmed whiz. And we saw Spider doing a really beautiful job doing so here on the Tomog. Pistol shot finisher here for Spider off the jump pistol onto Edward. Edward not happy about that one. He is gonna be eliminated there. Shotgun blast here for Spider, overholds in the back end as well. Frostivus there with the flying eyes. Last and final moments of game number 3 was here. Frostivus against T225, catches him into the V2. And I believe he could have restarted this as well if he throws him in the air, but I'm not sure if he had cooldown on F, T225. So he played it safe, got the damage on the ground. Gets elimination, was not enough for the MVP, but still securing that first place spot as we get that multiplier. But T225 taking the MVP on the Lottie, and now T225 YGG's T225. How many MVPs T225 got? 5 MVPs here for T225. 23,000 damage here for game number 3. 5 eliminations on the board. Had Octa Slash, he had both martial arts there. He had him for both the dual blades and the halberd. Sky Force engraving there for a long sword rupture gill that he was utilizing.
All right. So, to my dismay, there's no fucking dice in the shop. I mean, the auction. So now I'm sad. Because if there was, I don't want to use my LTC. I'm not buying any more fucking boxes. I'll just wait. In the meantime, waiting for the next game. Time to play Rustil Eternal Labyrinth Castle. This game is pretty fun. Why is it so loud? Where do I save off from here? Yo, what the fuck? Oh. I just remembered. Oh my god, it's getting captured as my game. Bruh. Oh my god, wait. My shit. Wait, this isn't my shit. This is Yo, what is this? Why is my game like lagging a little bit? Why am I not sprinting? Oh my god. Wait. Why am I not sprinting? What? Wait, what are my controls? Wait a second. What's my setting on? What the hell is this? Oh, maybe this is what they did in the patch. Okay. What is wrong with Okay, yeah, they definitely added some fucking setting. We barely hear you? Wait, what? Is it because the game is just... Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is my game capture... I hid my game capture, it's still getting captured. That's probably why you can barely hear me. Alright. Yeah, they did something for sure with this. Whatever they did in the last patch, I am not able to... It used to be able to just hold your dodge key, and then you would start sprinting. But now it's on a completely separate key to just sprint. So I'm gonna have to get used to that shit now, and that's probably gonna be How the fuck do I use my skill again? I have to use my side mouse button. There's something wrong with my fucking camera that I don't know why, but it keeps on jittering back to a different... Like, what was that? I didn't even look all the way around. It's just still kind of loud, I'm not gonna lie. Already? Purple gunblade. That was game 3, right? So we're at halftime now, which means we have quite some time before the next game starts. Oh my god, dude, this just reminds me I had such good loot, bro. Wait, give me the scroll of explosion. Oh my god, I can't move. Yo. Wait. Bro, what is this? I'm gonna fucking die. I'm dead. Nah, this is the first time I fucking died. Why am I taking so much? Oh my god, bro. There's no way. Floor 2? Nah. This is cooked. I just lost my fucking... Bro. I lost my weapons that I just fucking gave myself. Oh my god. I'm just losing my loot. The fuck is this? This golden armor is dog water. You know, I might as well fucking take it. Take this shit too. Ah, another shield. Okay. Dude, I'm probably dying because my fucking, like, I'm pressing shift to fucking dodge into sprint and I'm only, like, dodging once. This shit is literally fucking with my head. Why did they change this, bro? Where's the dodge key? Like, I'm pressed. There's like, okay, what if I do this? Or I do this as shift? It didn't fucking save at all. What? What? I don't have control as a setting anymore. Why can't I fucking scroll, bro? Avoidance. What if I fucking put this? This doesn't change anything. Okay, nice. Why did they change this? That's like actually troll. I was very content with dodging into sprinting if I just held shift. Like, there's gotta be like some setting that I can change. There's literally no setting I can change for this. Okay, camera angle. Oh my god. I don't know why there's so much like good loot though, like out of nowhere, even on the first floor. Yes, I know what this does. Someone tell me when game 1 starts. I mean game 3 starts. I mean game 4 starts. The fuck, I can't. Alright, normally it shouldn't be this difficult to get past the first hard floor. Okay, maybe I just do the bonus floor instead, actually. Oh, you know what would actually be better? Maybe if I just put, like, our browser window above this, and then I just, like... No, actually, never mind. That'd be troll. I need a second window for that. Nice. I'll use magic. Oh my god. Healing. Let's go. Or chain reinforcement. Yes, this thing is goated. More distance on my chain. Look at that. Can't break this? Okay. Heal potions. Take some of these. A bonus floor? Another one? Dude, okay. It is actually goated. 2 bonus floors back to back. Almost. Now we just take cold attack shit. Honestly, I'm not gonna pick this up. Or chain level 3. Reduces damage when taken when attacking. Wait, what do I? When guarded, normal attack speed is increased for a certain period of time. You know what? We'll take that. So, like, do I just need to, like, guard the attack or, like, just guard in general? Yo, why does this? What the fuck is that? Bro, wait, what the fuck? I'm like getting shotgun damage. There was some like fucking sweeping attack that just did so much damage to me. I didn't need to do that. Ow. Oh my god. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Why the fuck is this guy glowing? Game. This is a roguelike that I found. Saw the combat from the trailer, I'm just like, wait a second. This actually looks pretty fucking golden. Now, this is the first time I'm actually playing this shit on stream, and I'm kind of having a little bit of like some fucking performance issues here and there. Next game is about to start soon. Golden treasure chest. It's all magic shit. I'm not even using magic. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is there a chest up there? Bro, I can't even get... Okay. I can't even get there. What the fuck is this? I can't reach this. Still like 3 chests that I'm missing. Alright, game is started.
More damage here off the blue flying knives. Fong looking to find a common armor, does manage to do so. No
3
hits yet. Mike's gonna
Cyrus.
snag up this common armor this time around. Scare Rush is on out. And Fong,
Frost
this
is
a
already dead.
constant
No.
pattern I see from Fong. Lots of time he gets aggressive on, he tries to kite out the pressure and
Oh,
not
look at
really
that
stay in the pocket.
damage.
And that is not going to work out for him this time around as well. And Mike is gonna be our first blood here for game number 4.
Coming back out of that fight, though, we see Verse getting killed off against Spider, even with the purple spear goes down. And Verse also having a purple cannon on standby. Having this first elimination as a Liam is going to be forcing him to go ahead for that movement purchase off Rivet, if he can go for that, if he decides to go for it, matter of the fact. TG5, though, chasing down Wu Fong inside of the heart of Ascension form. R&B Blast is denied from the fan due to the wall, due to the corner, baby. And keeping all the notions about that, TG5 will order himself a reset here, but Wu Fong is looking for a stagger, and look at the flying knives being thrown left and right. Parry like that, burns the F1, looking for the uppercut. Whoa! Into the LMB. We might be looking for the LMB R&B, but the armor swap is there. Oh, there's TG5, finds his ultimate usage. He does not get a confirmation. The ult proc comes out, and Verse from Imperial Camp all the way to torn asunder for this elimination if he can catch it onto TG5.
Wow.
I just missed what happened.
The uppercut.
Good thing I'm on YouTube.
The flying knives being thrown left and right. Parry like that. Burns the F1. Looking for the
What
uppercut.
the fuck?
Whoa! Into the LMB. We're by
Blue flying knives. Now, 2 eliminations here for Verse. Trying to get into that threshold. 19.4 points now for Verse. Having a hot start here for this game alone. On the Liam. Very strong pick here for these games. Edward, though, 1.0. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. Those are flying knives. Big damage there onto Star. And Star is going to fall for that. He's going to snag up the blue armor as well on the Shayo. And that's going to be his first elimination of game number 4. We also have a Rano, Mike, and AS with 1 kill currently as well for this game start. Spider, though,
I think it paused.
still trying to find that 1 point that he needs for the threshold. He doesn't really need to win it. I mean, all he really needs is 1 point in MVP next game. But here it goes. Uppercut off the spear here for Verse. Big damage onto T225. Comes in there off the light for both players. Tries to catch the tap dodge back off the R&B. Doesn't manage to do so. Raw uppercuts. Gets hit off the R&B focus. ×2 as well. T225 letting them lose into the follow-up as well there off the LMB. Now Verse is going to invest the Liam ultimate. And that's all that is needed there for the elimination there for Verse to pick up his 3rd elimination of game number 4.
3rd elimination, 15,000 dark tech coins. Man is chilling out right now. Purity chamber fight though. DRT falling an active Syra
Verse
ultimate.
4 points off from
Mike gets his
match
F2
point.
out here. Might be a little bit preemptive, but there's an armor swap, and Mike finds that he has ultimate ready to go. Once the Syra ult ends, he can go ahead, activates ult, gets a dodge. It might be Fong's lucky day here. He might be looking for another dazzle, but he's not going to have any value off of it because his ult was about to run out. And now the Shayo from Wu Fong, having full blue armor, he's ready to go for this fight. Clink off of Mike, gives Fong a nice reposition with the F1, goes for an armor potential swap. If he goes down for it, he makes it known. And there's another R&B there. Link from Wu Fong gets his combo breaker out. And now for DRT, Fong has all the armors on the sidelines, and there's a full reset for a blue. That's the 2nd dash from Mike. Actually, all 3 dashes are down. He gets a nice uppercut, but it's not going to confirm. And now it's just a chasing game against one of the best disengagers in the league.
Yeah, and we see him now on the flying knives. Doing a good job trying to ice out the pressure. Runs right back into Mike, though. Massive parry there from Mike behind the back. Fong now trying to get some damage in.
Oh, he's full dead.
And that's enough damage there for Fong to get eliminated, I believe, off of this game. Yes, he is done here for game 4. Now Mike's still in the mix. R&B to the grapple bump. Doesn't manage to get the follow-up. Ship parry once again here for Mike. Big damage. F-con in for the Lonnie there. Lonnie XY trying to see he can find a quick little reset, and Mike gets a common armor saw. He's right back in. RB open now. Doesn't get the damage off the 1.0 in the back end. Wu Fong now showing up to the party down the shot. Yo, no ult online here from Mike. Gets caught up with the LMB prowl. No F online as well. Big damage in the corner. Doesn't send the follow-up. It's not trying to get parried there in the back end. Mike now gets another common armor swap in the backside. Wu Fong looking at Justina, knowing that this player is weak and vulnerable. But Mike now doing a really good job icing off the pressure.
Yeah, he has an opportunity right now to go somewhere north potentially. And I say that very potentially because there's a big ravine there for him to kind of use to his advantage. The only thing is that he has to break that line of sight, and he did it successfully. So now he can go north, maybe even going for that blue armor swap if he can potentially pick that up and go alongside a full armor reset. This gives a Volpine's Essence reveal towards Arano. He was able to clear it out. He's able to have it on standby. And since he is a Shio, using the Volpine's Essence there is kind of going to be a baller move, because if he pops that Volpine's, he can get a shield throw if he's on active ult usage. So right now, Purple Dual Blades is in the hands of Arano. He's still having that chance here. Actually, not being on Shio, being on Syra. And even then, that's even better, because then Syra can pop and then he can go for an ult if he needs to. Now for Arano, purchasing out that purple armor, as mentioned, he had a lot of Dark Tide coins to work with, and he's going straight into the heart of the Hall of Eternity in Imperium, where SR Spider, Epic's a Star, they're on standby to Wu Fong as well. He's looking to try to kite this through. Here's going to get the realm pass. There's going to be given towards Star. Oh my goodness, the chip damage coming from the fan. One uppercut was all is needed, and now for Wu Fong to get targeted out as he has that Yang pass. This is going to be where Arano goes off in the sights, and just seeing where the Shio might end up.
I thought the pressure was going to be going towards Star's way. I mean, nearly all that armor was gone there from Star, but they're just full focus on Wu Fong here. The 1-2 from Spider. No prowess yet. Catches this time around 2-on-1 in the corner. Big damage. RB focus. F to avoid that elimination there. Wu Fong now is going to be forced to pop this ultimate. We do have the first shield proc. Does not be able to weave it though. Spider's going to eat up the damage off the first shield throw. Now, 2 left here for Wu Fong. LB Prowl gonna use the dazzle there.
The armor swap.
The
Wait, he might be dead here.
And Spider's gonna iframe that shield throw with the ultimate of his own. And Wu Fong now
he's dead.
gonna eat up a lot of damage.
Couldn't get the armor swap
He
from
is
the top.
going to fall, and I believe he is eliminated off of game 4 as well. And that's all Spider needs.
And there goes Spiders
First
to
player
claw.
in the threshold
match
to be able
point.
to take this bi-weekly home.
Exactly. First player to make it through the threshold, and that's what we're going to leave him with. Verse with himself with that Rogers gift. Has purple staff, has purple cannon. Also has a barbed bolts if he decides to get a crossbow, if he decides to. But Star and Frostbus in the Rumyang. Akos versus Lonnie. This is probably the Akos' worst matchup, to be honest. Considering anytime he's in the midair, you can get caught by Lonnie, charge death. But Frost, he got this. He gets caught. He gets his combo breaker used. Star looking to catch the uppercut for free until grapple bump into R&Bs. Now Frostbits, he's only got one option here. He goes for the combo. He said, I'm committed. And now the Akos ultimate is there as well. Frostbits gets caught, leap into jump LMB is confirmed for death right there for Star. That's it. Star goes down. Star with the elimination, +1 on the board, gold weapon. And now, snap of a finger, and we're already in the other Yang. It's a WBG's verse up against Arano. Before we knew it, and this is going to be where
Got an email saying that
make sure he does not burn that Volpine's.
My complimentary access to Adobe is expiring.
Having a hot start for this game alone.
So Adobe Express Premium. Yeah, that shit was fucking.
Nice damage there
when you buy it and then you want to cancel it, it costs fucking more to cancel it than fucking you buying that shit.
I don't think I've ever seen that
in the first place.
So I'm not sure if that's just for the tech chase or what it is.
Actually, a scam.
Because I have not seen that catching Prio alone. But first now, dropping all that armor. Arano aligned the pressure off the cannon shots. He's trying to cut right through them to be able to get the lunge there. F caught in there for the Syra in the backside. Burst still has ult online. F coming back up in 1 second. Being able to play the pillar side, trying to avoid the cannon shots. Now Syra ultimate is going to be called in here. Burst is going to have to try to kite out all this pressure here in the situation. Being able to use the pillars for his advantage. Needs to be careful not to get caught up there by Dazzle.
Now there's gonna be a chance, and he gets caught by a dazzle. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, things come out here to be said, and it's gonna be happening. Verse though has his ultimate still. Could mitigate this chance right now for the Arano cannon shot of destiny. One R&B to the next. Looking for a scare rush off of this. Is going to be a chance for the scare rush into uppercut. Ooh, Verse looking for the LMB. Maybe he throws his orb right now. Cannon shot confirms. That's another orb. That's a tap dodge, and that's a clean R&B execution right here from another preemptive notion. My man's getting uppercutted. He getting 2-on-1. Wait a second. Jump out. Oh, he double tap dodge. I can't believe it.
No way.
Wasn't true. It was in the corner. My man fell down sooner than anything because you know why? Terrain. And now we're switching the fight all over. Edward with the engraving, trying to reveal it out to TG5's face. Goes for a clink. But I think that's good. He's giving it to him again. No way you're gonna give him to a third time. TT5. There's gonna be one
Edward?
chance here for carry. There it is. F1 combo breaker comes out. 9 seconds at the clock. 1 HP in a dream. TT5 gets shunted right there for the R&B.
Hey, what's up with these triple? What's up with these triple blues, man? What's up with the triple blues happening today? They just don't care. I mean, Edward as well as Wufong just releasing back to back to back. But gold halberds here for Edward, being able to snag up that plus the White Tiger's powers here. We do have Mike on purple armor, on the Justina. Wait, why we went White Tiger's powers here for Arano?
Ooh.
Are we playing a different game now?
Yeah, he's playing ranked mode, bro. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
White Tiger's prowess with the red jade. That's why.
Against Edward NXY. Lonnie Ultimate called in here for Frostivus. The shield throw connector for Edward. Frostivus has that Yang depletion timer here. This could be bad for him. Does manage
if you have red jade, you just cook yourself.
A little bit of Houdini action there. He's gonna be able to back on up here. Tries to play in the center.
Quite literally, because if you try to die and you proc the red jade, you just can't die.
Edward with no ult online as well. Not sure if any pressure is gonna be happening towards Edward's way. T225 though might have caught the Shaya ult still being online there onto Edwards, who's going to possibly just wait this out. T225 drops right down. Arano AS going at it. Gold flying now here for Arano on the Syra. On the side of this terrain could be very tricky against a Tomok. The first whistle not connect there for AS. Arano now overholding, doesn't catch the damage nor the pry off of that alone. Still not being able to catch up to that player. T225, Frostivus, and Verse all have that Yang depletion timer, and we see the aggression happen in the bottom side of this cave. Big damage. Ultimate is being invested. Frostivus with elimination onto Edward. Does not cleanse though, I believe, so he's still not safe here in this fight thus far. Another player showing up, XY. Arano's going to be invested in Syra ultimate here. Big damage in the corner. Frostivus is going to fall for that alone, and Arano now cancels the ultimate. V2 in the backside. Slams down there onto Verse. T225 now on the Liam's going to go ahead and take a quick reset in, and it could just be straight chaos here with XY playing on the backside and AS as well.
I can't believe this is working in Arano's favor, considering how congested this area is and having the White Tiger's prowess active. 5 eliminations, by the way. 4 eliminations prior, but then picking up the kill against Frostivus.
I should probably be watching the stream for the NBPL drops.
One idea and one idea only.
Let me do that, actually.
And he's got the chance. Gold flying knives is nothing to scoff around, especially considering that's going to be gold flying. No one gets picked up by Mike.
There you go.
Mike's able to get that done, but Verse was not. He's got 100 seconds on the clock right now to look for something next, but it's looking kind of grim right now. Looking for the army hold checks, looking to see about that musket shot. What's going to be the deal right for now from Mike getting right in there for an LMB. He catches the stagger, but no combo breaker from Verse, and there's a flying knives coming out. Blue rarity, by the way, from Jails AS, knocking down Versus armor bar, going right into the chase, fighting fighting for glory, but most importantly, just making sure he can force a wrong move. And AS is pocketing ultimate as a defensive measure against the Liam, and for Verse, one more orb is under his way, but there's also the zone. Not too far, but definitely in this terrain manipulation, he's got to really just get away from here ASAP.
Yeah, this is bad here. Mike's still getting aggressed on by T225. Justina ultimate called in here for Mike. He's going to use it to go right back inside the zone. He does not want to get ticked off of that zone. We do have Verse now with that Liam ultimate, still trying to cleanse as well. Mike being able to create a little bit of distance there off the ultimate, but all these players are looking at the Justina. Verse still popped the ultimate, and no pressure happening towards his way right now, just with the 2 Liams on his trail. We do have now Mike trying to kite out the pressure. T225 right behind these players. AS could potentially be the 4th party. Arano posted up for that next round of Yang. Mike's trying to see if he can get a player focus here for this round. Doesn't look like Versus is going to bite off of that alone, because he has 20 seconds in counting. He needs to try to cleanse off of this, and now the damage is going to go towards Versus' way. Since the 1.0 R&B, big damage. Mike right back in. Big whisk there in the back end. Mike with the musket shot finisher there on to Versus for elimination, and I believe gets the bloom as well. T225 now might be getting a lot of the action.
Find a lantern. I'm gonna find a sign.
And now he catches the V2 there from Mike. But in a matter of time, this could be bad here for T225.
Yeah, he looked to try to throw him in midair to get that heal back from the orb, but TG5 still takes focus onto his hands, and I know Mike is looking to try to catch one R&B here, but it's only going to be a notion right now. FPX to Star, WZ to Arano, taken to Yang. Remember, Arano, I mean, he's got gold flying eyes, but Star's got gold staff, and this is going to be a Akos versus Syro fight. Throwing the ice charge, R&B releases it, goes for jump LMB, very ambitious, looks for an LMB though, and no dazzle confirmation. That would have been absolutely the end for Star there if it had connected. And for Arano, he's only got a matter of time right now for one heal. He gets a nice tap dodge, avoids jump staff, gets caught by the pounces, might be and through for the gold for purple focus. Not going to be the case. V2 avoided, and there's going to be a dazzle. No, it's not going to confirm. For Star right now, it's going to be a chance here for the level 2 beam. Not going to be the case. Level 2, the second V2 comes out for the pounce, and now for Arano, all of it is a matter of time to pressure out this Aqua's ultimate, as well as resetting at the same time.
Wow, just a matter of time. Both ults are gone now. Arana with the health advantage, probably. I think he has a little bit more health there from Star. Yeah, he just had a little bit, but now applying lots of the pressure onto Star. Arano trying to find, I believe, his 6th elimination of this game. Has been having a great game thus far. Do have him still trying to find an opening. Pillar play here from Star, not being able to catch him off of any hits. F2 opener here, F to avoid that prio, and he's been doing this all along to avoid any sorts of damage there from Star, having that combo breaker to avoid the prio there after F2, but no pressure here from Star in this realm, just being able to kite out the pressure. Taptosh just threw that LMB. Now he tries to catch him off the lines, jump LMB 1.0 there from the staff LMB focus, catches the prio this time around, doesn't go for the 2-1-1, or doesn't go for the RB focus, gets a little bit of damage off the 2-1-1. Star now with an F2 opener, doesn't connect this time around. Now 10 seconds and counting, these players duking it out. Buzzer beater, not sure if anybody's gonna be able to connect off of this alone. Both players parry there, nobody wants to release. 2-1, not enough damage. Both players with Yang depletion timer now. Star and Arano are gonna be having to come out of this realm with a lot of pressure.
Man, you know what's crazy? There's only like 3 other players, and these 2 had that realm in depletion. Someone's gonna die.
Crazy. Yeah.
Someone's gonna die. This is going to be probably the fastest round to end out. Sanchin Skypillar for Mike, getting a purple armor purchase. Vajra's Grip has an engraving as well, so he's really going to be kiting this one throughout and just keeping, minds to ears that he's safe to go throwing those blues. Gold armor also actually be purchased instead. But I think one thing is given to that shop is that that's a reset armor right now for any player to make their way towards it. And for Star, since he's matching with purple on purple, he can go ahead and throw that armor somewhere and hide it, potentially. Ancient Stockade Spawn, ambitious for Arano because he didn't look around. He just went for the loot. And this is going to be where Arano is at 4 minutes and 40 seconds until Yang kicks in or for the depletion where he's going to get implode, and then there's nothing that he can do about it. But he has such a great lead that I think this puts notion that if Arano decides to go in just at the right time, just because of how spaced out he is, he could find a pickup. But for Star, my man is booking it. He doesn't even care, man. He's got 21 grapples. He can chase this out as long as he wants. The only problem is that it's a staff versus a dagger, and Mike's been carrying this blue dagger since the beginning of the game, it feels like. And for now, it is working out. Old trusty Steed. If it ain't broke, you finish that sentence, CA. If it ain't broke,
don't fix it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right now.
All right, Star though needs to try to cleanse Arano as well. Arano been having a great game. He needs to see if he can get the multiplier though into that to get closer to that threshold. Star with 1 on the board, a little bit of pressure there onto Mike, but I believe loses sight of line of him there. He looks like he is going to be rotating in the center of this terrain. Arano and T225 are on the top side, so he could potentially get some sorts of damage into one of these players. Yeah, he's going to grapple on up, trying to find a better clearance here to find a player, and it's going to be both of the Yang depletion timer players going at it once again. Syra v Aquos. They just had to scrap off. Parry opener here for Arano. Big damage. Jump LMB for the extra damage. All that purple armor gone off of those ghoul. Flying nice parry there. We see that. And now Mike quickly seeing the damage done to Star, being able to force out that Aquos ultimate, and it's just a matter of time. Cannon shots flying on in. Big damage happening towards Star's way. And yes, there with the cannon shot for the elimination. Arano not being able to make it in time for that bloom. AS snags up the soul bloom. Arano still with that Yang depletion timer. He needs to try to get aggressive onto another player, and this lobby is going to drop down to 3 pretty fast.
Really, really fast. And now it comes down to Arano, right? Like, my man is on the cusp on making it to match point. 1.6 points though isn't it? It's not 1.5, it's 1.6, maps. The thing that comes into play for Arano is that he really has to survive. He has to make it to second place. He needs 2 eliminations or second place. Either or, he's going to make both of them to make the amends, and he still has 2.5 minutes for his Romain depletion to get rid of. So he definitely needs to find some way to start a fight for the lobby against the Tumulch, knowing how much strong Tumulch is in the endgame circle. I'm not sure if they want to take that risk. I mean, Edward's a Shy Hill, Mike's a Justina. They could still counter out Tumulch to a certain extent, but he's trying to say, hey, this guy's got to go. Let's focus him out. And for that, it's a slim chance. And considering that they know there's this, like I said, mentioned, like rounds back to round 2. Remember what I mentioned? The players know who lost Roman Yang. They know it's one of these 2 players, They know it's not going to be anyone that's going to be, the player that isn't the one that hasn't lost roaming, whether it's a Shio or Justina. It's either going to be it was either the Liam or the Syra. Now Liam is down, Syra's the only one left, and they know it's just going to be this one.
Yep, and that's why they're just poking right now. Spiro admits to Mike, this buff is up though. Not sure if any players are posted up for that. I don't think so. I think they want to get this elimination here onto the Syra. They know that someone is going to get full aggressed on by the Syra. So once that happens, you got to hope it's not you. But look at this big damage happening towards Edward. Arano being able to get Edward with nearly no armor left. The Syra ultimate is going to be invested there. Catches the dazzle into the beam there. Big damage. Now Edward's going to be forced to pop the Shia ultimate. Doesn't catch the second beam. I believe the dazzle is going to be coming in pretty soon as well here for Arano, the second one. Common armor swap there for Edward. Being able to kite out the pressure. Gets caught off the second dazzle. There goes the big damage. No, the ult ran out there. Doesn't get the beam damage off of that as well. And now Arano with 58 seconds needs to see he can try to continue applying the pressure onto Edward. But AS is looking at the Syra, not even phasing that the Shia ultimate
Mike
is
went and
still
got the
there.
buff.
We do
No
have
uncontested
Mike now
buff.
with the Mystic Mike buff, but he's going to be running back in as we see here in the minimap. Already on the scene. Edward in the backside, blue armor. Arano jump LB, a little bit of damage there from Mike. Mike knows exactly who has the Zane depletion timer in just a matter of seconds. All we're gonna need is that last Sagger hit there for the elimination. Catches a follow-up there, is from the Sky Pillar, gets a lot of damage, but this can be good for somebody else because of the air time. Does not manage to get the last and final hit. He is still alive, barely. Edward now getting full aggressed on. I don't think anybody got the kill there. Looks like Arano is going to be staying up. He's trying to stay alive right now, but Mike just full focus into Syra. 7 seconds and counting. I believe the elimination might be going towards Mike's way if nobody else gets a tap in.
It might be Mike coming out here for the plus. There it is. Gets elimination. Yep. That's 5 on the board. That means Mike, even with 7 eliminations, with 7 eliminations, all he needs is 6 in first place. I was about to do the math. I already did it.
There
and
it
they
is.
showcased it. They
That's
hit me with
fire.
it. So 6 eliminations, first place. That's all he needs to make it to placement. Otherwise, he gets 2 eliminations. I mean, it's going to happen either way if he comes out on top. But obviously, all he needs to do is work for 1. Stanchion Sky Pillar doesn't go ahead and follows through with it. He goes for the normal R&B animation for the staff. I ordered the 2-piece, with the strawberry lemonade. That's Mike right now. He's got himself to be ordered up here for victory. But as long as he's looking at it, he's got to make sure that they are separated so they don't gang up on him. F2 combo breaker, Moonbane. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Timmy with the Kill Bill moment.
Oh.
Everything is down towards
Edward
the
is
wire.
MVP.
Edward is, I was gonna say Edward is like, hey, yes, my man, yoink, doink. Let me get that yoink real quick. And that's 4 eliminations. This is make or break for Mike. He needs 1 kill. And his opponent is actually the one opponent that he could fight if there was a multi-way fight. But there ain't. It's just him and him.
It's a 1-on-1. Mike against AS. Now, who has the best neutral out of these two? We're going to have to wait and see. He's be able to weave that. Oh my God, gets slipped off the move, Bane. But AS manages to weave out. AS was in the center of it. Mike tap dodges inside the Bane. Both ultimates are up for both of these players. All he needs is potentially the 1 prio. Catches the Sky Pillar. What's going to be the mix out here for Mike? Big damage here in the corner. No follow-up there off the bow shot there. Goes for the follow-up R&B. Now, F called in here for Mike. He's trying to find a second opener. Has jabbing as well here for the gold staff. Timmy ultimate called in. Might be able to weave out the pressure here. Does manage to stay safe. I think he might be. No, he is not slowed. So AS going to go ahead and play the full reset in. The Wisps are not connecting here for Mike. He can use the Sky Pillar to get the first hit here on the side of the wall. But now, right back in, Mike has the advantage this time around with the ult online for himself. Wingus does not connect since the R&B focus cancels it now. Now, Crutch and Labiz here for AS on the fan. Spacing here for AS, beautifully done. The jabbing connects this time around for Mike. Now he's going to go ahead and invest in Justina ultimate. The freeze does not connect there for Mike. Now, AS trying to play the terrain in his favor. Catches the second R&B there for the extra damage. Goal shot now. All he needs is 1 hit. And the F called in once again for the Tem. He's still alive. Oh my God, the Wisp connects here for AS. And now F called in here from Mike. Playing very
No way, bro.
Here. Does manage to get the last hit off the R&B. Oh my God.
That's actually too close.
I can't.
Honestly, if he hit him with the R&B focus, he probably would have. If he hit him with the LMB focus, he probably would have killed him there. Because LMB focus for fan does more damage than R&B.
I'm gonna pull out that pink shirt, bro.
Yo. That is the shakiest. That's the shakiest I've seen Mike. I'm not gonna lie. That is the shakiest I've seen him in a 1-on-1. But to think about it, Mike now in the 24-point threshold. Mike has been having a rough night all day. He's been getting eliminated early with 2 kills on the board in that early to start of mid game. But he's our second player in the threshold.
Literally. Yeah. And now Spider like, man,
All right.
you gotta be kidding me. I thought I was chilling.
Pause this. Pull this back up. You know, I wonder if me playing this is contradictory to what I was originally doing, which is the fact that what the fuck? Contradictory to the original thing that I was doing, in which playing this on Steam makes it show up as like a Steam game and everything, and because of that, it decides to not update Tarka. Ah, resting shop. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do. Bro, I tried to fucking I did this and it said steal and I fucking ended up getting like jumped by all these fucking clerks. And I just fucking died. And that shit was like, I'll never do that ever again. I was so sad that that happened, bro. What the hell is this? Or PvE shit? Oh, it's just the same banner. Oh damn, we're actually not even. We're still at the MVP. Is this a still image?
Takes more press.
Okay, I don't know what that was. Maybe I just captured a freeze frame. Bro, still has yet to fucking queue up. What is this? Don't tell me it's today, but not in the fucking morning, so I just like stayed up for nothing. Like, oh my god, bro. This is what happened the last time, by the way. I have a 7:30 alarm going off. Yo, what's up, Che? Honestly, 7:30 alarm going off.
But if Mike does, and it's the players, right? They don't see it banned, they just see it available. And there's Akos from Mike. Okay. okay.
I like
Okay,
this.
man. I like this because this is his highest. This is like YZG's blind day comp. This is his, or ideal pick. And then for Spider, he picks Akos, bro. Okay, Shael's available, so he's gonna go for that. Wufang picked Shael too, though.
You doing? I am
Going
chilling.
for Justina. Okay, I appreciate that. But if you know the next phase has a big Shael, then Spider has room and wiggle
How
room
about
to work
yourself?
with. Because phase 6, we've usually seen the Akos Akos pick into phase double Akos triple. Wait a second, Shael's from XY and Phosphorus? I don't know. I don't think so. They might go for
Big
Timos.
brain.
As you know,
Double Shaels.
They go for double Shael. I mean, that's one thing. I'm thinking about the Timos. Yeah, that's one Timos from XY. Frostmas has an available option to pick it up, but that's a little bit risky.
Oh yeah, because he already played Shayo first Holorod, right?
Yeah. So this is gonna be Kylan round. Okay,
Good.
so he's the only Kylan in the lobby.
Nice,
But
nice.
Mike has
That is
two
good to
Octuses
hear.
to keep in mind about, to be on his quote-unquote side, to be the distinguishment between him and them. Then the lobby doesn't know that. But like I said, the coaches, they're big burning this. They're looking at this. They're contemplating on what is going to be the option if this player reaches match point. And it's either they choose the normality pick of what's available to them or something out of pocket early on. And that's it.
Here it is. Champions are made when the pressure is on. Mike and Spider being those top two with that pressure, as well as the remainder in the lobby, to make sure none of these two players make it into that MVP and take the win home. But now, very interesting here for Mike. I'm not gonna lie. 3 Aquases and Holorod.
Oh, here it is. I was
with
just like, what the fuck am I
Firefly
looking for
out
here,
in
bro?
play. We do have an F1 and we have 2 F1s for versing T225. Mike being the off Aquos with that F2. That's what I'm seeing there for the differences on the Aquos. Everything else pretty much standard. Frosted is liking that V2 on the Kylan, opposed to what Wufong runs is that V1. But yeah, everything else looking pretty standard all across the board, from the Lonnies, the Liams, and the Justinas, and Spider being alone Shayo. This could be potentially bad if the game gets dragged out with a heavy end circle. But we've seen
Ask
him
someone for some
take
information
MVP, being eliminated towards the beginning of
regarding
endgame with
this
6 kills, right?
new
If he's able to
patch or
continue
test server
that type of
patch.
game style and pick up those eliminations early to mid game, and potentially he falls in end game, which
And
he
it
does not
seems
want
as
to, right?
if
But he can still take the MVP home that way.
Exactly. And this is going to
This is
come
not
out to where
happening
the off drop spots
at
come
the
through. Mike's
given
spacing out
time.
Nagius bound, ASC's,
Or there isn't-
XY,
it wasn't
FX's
really a
Star,
given
and
time,
WBG's verse, all
but
nearby
not
towards
happening at
Firefly's
the expected time, I would
Jails,
say.
AS, BB's Frostmas at the Jin Armory, outskirts of the Mets.
So if this is the case, then I'm probably not even going to like
if I'm not mistaken,
finish
maybe Pinnacle
watching
Town,
these
let's see.
games. If it
He
doesn't
is
end
gonna be by
here, then I'm
himself,
probably
looks
just gonna
like,
end
but we'll
stream.
see Wufong in the center. This could be the end of the last round. 5 rounds so far. We're entering into this 5th round in Holorod Dust. And for Wufong gameplay in the center of the Plume Castle, DRG Fong in the outskirts of Kaviani, just getting all of those Fireflies and going straight up. This is going to be a potential 2 match point gamers. My name is Severia. Alongside our creatives, will Spider or Mike come through here?
Of course, it's Mike
with
and
an
Spider at
MVP
match point.
to end this day out. Champions to be made.
Here it is. Game number 5, Spider in a mix against Frostivus, potentially AS. I think Frostivus is going to drop down the prize of this game, 27 honey. Hold on, let me go ahead and let me get $1. Get $1. So whoever wins this game wins 2,700. So I'm guessing there's a prize pool whenever there's players at the threshold. If you're able to steal the MVP for them, you get awarded for them. That is fire. I'm not gonna lie, that is tough. Make sure you guys don't take the MVP, and I'm gonna snag up this cash outside the game as well. But Mike now, I'm gonna wait this out on the Akos. Triple Akos is for this game. Frostivus, AS, Spider. Potential good third party here for Spider. Frostivus drops very low here in the situation. AS catches the raw uppercut off the fan in the backside. It looks like he's trying to go for Frostivus this time around. Has to avoid the thorny roller. Does manage to do so in the backside now. Overholds. Big damage there from Spider. The slide on the B does not connect there. The 1-2 now in the backside. Frostivus with the elimination onto Spider. AS now with the health advantage. No, both players are on the same even health because Blue Armor on Spider is going to try to retreat off the situation. 60% on this
What's up,
rage here
Snipes?
for Spider, but the chase is not gone here for AS.
Yeah, and AS has ult ready to go here. If he really gets off of with the combo breaker for Spider, he can try to go for a succession
Test
for
server up?
TOD.
Don't know.
And this is going to be TOD. A lot of players actually don't know this, which I forget. It's not a normal common term. TOD stands for Touch of Death. Touch of Death combo, TOD combo, where if you are able to catch somebody off of a single neutral, or rather you can go off and then do a series of skills and moves afterwards, that's just pretty much what it stands for. Touch of Death. It means it will punish them to the point where they might
let
be
me see
dead
something
by
real
the
quick.
end of that combination. For the majority of turns, that's why combo breakers are such a prevalent option when the character they have to be chosen uses a combo breaker and has one as available skill, because it breaks that chance for TOD. But for Arano, up against Mike, F2 comes out to the investment. The Liam ultimate's gone
never
through.
mind.
Mike looks to get a parry, and we look to chase out because we ain't letting this Liam live, especially when Mike was able to control the battlefield in his face.
Yeah,
Oh my.
and now that common armor swap is completely gone once again. Mike now is going to potentially take XY out here in the situation. Looks like XY is changing his attention onto the Akos. XY not caring about where the opposing player went to Liam. And now the final slash there for XY with elimination. You saw there, Mike not happy. I know what he said. I'm not going to say it because I'm not trying to get banned. But Arano in the backside is going to be able to come right back in. Looks like
I know what
he
you
is gonna
said, but I'm not
continue
going to
applying
say it
the
because I
pressure
don't want to
onto
get banned.
XY. That purple pole sword early game. You're able to get those chip damages. You see it here. Gets clipped off the following hit. Gets raw uppercutted though. Arano doesn't catch the R&B focus due to the terrain. Does have the ultimate online though. Arano just has to hold blue here to avoid all the wisps. But the chip damage still connecting here off the pole sword. Arano eating up a lot of damage here. And just musket shot finisher there for XY.
My man is at PS Gaming. He's got all those hits, bro. He really landed those.
You know,
Every
the battle for game, and I got him.
Boom. I'm like, okay.
I also play solos.
Man,
What? I thought he was just playing trios.
We have a chance right now. Spider inside of the field of the end of the dunes hasn't died yet, so he wasn't able to confirm the kill against AS, but he is gonna loot the heck out of this area. The huge cellar full of money, or potentially even to a loot spawn for that gold trove. Nothing purple though. Like I said, a Mortar War, different rule sets for the loot gain. And now it comes down over back towards the Plume Castle. First wins out the Salvation Podium, having Gold Hong sort of be picked up. Big scaling, doesn't have F2, F1, right? The differential between him as well as towards Mike is that Mike is using F2 and T5 using F1 as well. Double R&B. Oh, I can't believe it. Edward gets mutilated by XY with that R&B, the jump R&B. Immediate kill out of the lobby. Sayonara Shy. And this is the problem, right? Because Spider, he's the only Shio. He's the only other Shio in the lobby right now. And that is a problem right now for him, because Mike still has two other Auguses to back up in case just being able to separate from. But he did go to Cinnabar Valley. This is his reset spawn. Will Mike ever get a chance of going into that realm? Probably. But WBG Verse gets a kill against ASC's XY in the background. And so for Mike, it's only a matter of time before his piece, pieces of the puzzle starts to either go up or go down.
And Verse snagging up that weapon off the puzzle. I did see gold. I don't know what he has in hand though. I think it's Hung Sword. Yeah, Hung Sword in hand for Verse on the Akos. T225 very low on the backside as well on Akos. Does manage to get a little bit of line of sight. Arano's in the mix still with 22.4. Very close to try to take this threshold home as well. 1 point up there for Verse for 21.9 there to try to close out the threshold. But Mike playing the outskirts here, going towards puzzle, potentially taking this Roman Yang, forming now. We do have Moonbane here for XY.
Doing your little
this is a
trick
problem,
and gimmicks,
right?
really bringing up my
very
confidence in
quiet all
neutral.
night. Game
What
number
do you
5 comes
speak
in, players in the NBP. Already into this early game, 3 eliminations. He took out Mike in the beginning in Plume Castle. We see him now applying the pressure to the lobby, where this could potentially be his pop-off game, which would stop a lot of the success from either Mike or Spider to take the bi-weekly home. And we see Spider now getting aggressed on by Wufong this time around. Justina beats Shayo for both of these players. Longsword battle, 2 picks are out for both of these players. Overholds, parry baits him now. F called in for Spider. Wufong has the opening here to recatch Spiral now with that F on cooldown. Does manage to create a little bit of distance. Wants to try to fight for that Yang pass. We do have Fong snagging it up this time around. The Liam of this lobby. Mike, T225, Frostivus in the mix. Frostivus getting caught up on the 1.0 in the backside. Mike there with R&B focus. Not enough damage there for the elimination onto Frostivus. Now, the healing guard is pulled up here for Frostivus and trying to stay alive in this situation. The pistol shot there for Mike. And that's going to be Mike's first elimination of this game.
Yep, and he knows that this is going to be a case scenario for him where he gets elimination and he gets in Romy Yang. T225 though. Little SSG, explosive armor coming out here from Mike to be on standby for him. 24% mitigation all the way throughout. Knowing that he doesn't have an F1, right? It's going to be him just going straight for the mitigation and Jades. T225 though wants to make sure he can then get into the Romyang for frame 1. Spider wasn't able to kind of contest that Romyang. DRG Fong being, in the vicinity with Wu Fong. Not too much time, he doesn't want to spend too much time over there because it could spell, iffy. He doesn't know that Liam has ultimate. So for the end of the day, if Spider doesn't have any sort of chance of getting out there, Wufong will chase him because he didn't have the Romyang cast preemptive. Wolverano though, making his way towards the stats here, and this is where Spider actually wanted to make his approach here. This is that macro aspect I was talking about, and this is going to be a dangerous game right now, considering that Rano
a lot is depending on the combo you do. You jump LMB, then you hesitate and try and catch the dodge
situation, applying lots of pressure there.
Well, it's not really hesitation. It's just
him fighting back.
Every time that I try and catch someone with the jump LMB, it's just better than leaving yourself
his ultimate. Recatches the Prowl, gets cut off the V2. Now it's gonna be forced to pop if Vitalia or Powder Rain. Does manage to pop Vitalia. Sends him inside the zone. Wufong is skirting on the outskirts here of this cave as well. Ronald re-picks up his purple armors, trying to re-top it back up. Spider's gonna go ahead and try to open up this box. Wufong's gonna join in a little bit of, a little bit of chill moment there for both of these players. But Mike and Verse are gonna be going at it, and this is two Aquases, but Verse is gonna have the weapon advantage here with that Gold Hong sword.
Oh, big time, big time. Gold Hong sword, purple armor, check. And we have this chance right now for Mike. Look,
Shit goes in a fucking wall. What?
Pillar. One LMB to the next. Nice chance here to look for an R&B. Obviously, this is going to be a spotlight right now for him to look for the drop downs, but then again, Scare Rush countering is going to be his option. The blue focus was acquired by
Akos versus Akos.
Kind of coming out. There's the LMB. There's the force Akos ultimate to come out, and that LMB tap dodge. Okay, do it again. He activates ult. You'll see 8. This is kind of close.
Hold on, he's going at it. V2 connects there for Verse. Now Mike does not manage to connect off his V2. Both Tigers are out right now. Leap, leap, leap. Does manage to weave the second V2. F1 called in for the knockback. Now he recatches off the V2. Mike now is going to get a little bit of siphon back. Aerial LMB, aerial R&B for the extra damage there onto Verse. Catches his leap as well to the raw uppercut. 1 point off the grapple. Big damage. Jump LMB for extra damage. And there it is. Mike with big eliminations there onto Verse. And this is exactly what Mike needed. He's going to snag up the gold weapon, the purple armor as well. Gold halberds, Vermilion's Birds. Mike has full potential to snag up more eliminations with that buff in hand and be safe here for this game.
Oh man, like Shannon Sharp, they are trying to blackmail me. They say that I'm not. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo.
We're done. This is gonna be the case right now for Mike, though. People talk, we were talking about how his performance was in the first 2 games.
My fault,
was
Mike.
The case. My fault
Mike.
as well. But the thing is now he's playing one of his best picks, and the thing is that he knows it best. Another thing about the F2, right? Not about the line, not about the skill. It's about the control that you can get off of it, and that's what he showcased against Verse, throwing the F2 past the pillar. That's all I need. That's all he needed, and he had a staff to kind of boot up here, and that was a really big option selection for
as well as Liam and Lonnie.
Verse up against AS. AS a little bit in a scary spot too. He also lost his Romyang, so he has Romyang depletions between 2 players of the same nature.
Ooh.
Mike though is chasing down. This is a legendary fight. Both skills are down. Ultimates are still
not really correct.
Mike, not for Spider. Erudition, there it is again. And there's another staff coming out here for the spear to come through from Spider's hands.
Yep, and this could be bad here for either one of these players. Vermilion's Birds by for Mike, so he's safe off of this alone. Spider, on the other hand, Spider has no buff, so this could be potentially very, very bad for Spider. Armor off here for Mike. I can't really tell for Spider.
Lonnie doesn't really counter Shale.
Third party starting to move on in, and it's Fong in the backside. Big parry here for Spider.
All Lonnie does is get away
now,
from
applying
Shale.
lots of damage there onto Mike in the backside. We have another player dropping right back in, and I believe is Arano showing up to the party there.
Shale more than
Arano on the
Akos
backside.
does.
Fong now being that one player that always stops Mike from success.
The reason why Shale is picked is because she's a hyper aggressive pick.
Massive jump parry there onto Fong. Since the jump LB. Mike is out of. He is going to be eliminated here, but he does have the Vermilion.
He's very easy to play for in
elimination.
terms of neutral.
Everybody's going to scatter, but man, Fong always does it to Mike.
I think it worked better in Mike's favor. Oh, almost the TOD position. Oh no, XY still gets caught, and that's going to be elimination from Verse. That's going to be his Soul Bloom, and now he's freed by Romyang depletion. Star, though, gets caught by the knockback. This is going to be Star looking for the kick. If he can, R&B's comes out here, and there's a free flop. There's a free ultimate for Verse. He goes for the V2, not going to come through. Goalie stands from Star can come through if he still wants to use it. It hasn't done stuff. But I want to mention that DRT Fong gets eliminated. Spider gets the kills. That's a +1 on Spider. But Mike picks up the gold flying knives on Fong earlier. That's a really big benefit.
Yeah.
Gold flying knives, rarity, bro. Even Mike wasn't even like pissed when he died. He was like, okay,
sure.
It was worth. I'm going into Romyang with this weapon. You gave it to me. You practically next day delivery did this to me. You ordered from Temu, and we got it the next day. Now Spider having that one elimination has the potential just to be the spectator with popcorn and looking to range shot it out, because no one's going to be looking at the Shayo. They're looking at the low health and that Star. He is in the limelight. He has a chance of being caught out by one of these players, TT5, especially looking to try to get out of that position of one elimination Akos, but he finds Star in the building, goes for the 1-2, burns out the combo breaker, F1 to knock back. He confirms that the spacing was just too great. P2 Liam.
What?
I can't. I can't.
How? He wasn't. He literally chucked. It had to be like a little crack on the roof right there that he connected off of it, because I don't know how he connected off to that. That was insane there. But Spider now playing the Roma Yang. He's going to potentially be able to go inside of it. And I think Mike went backed up and went to another Roma Yang gate to secure the realm as well. 2-2-5 though getting active here in the outskirts. Star eating up a lot of damage here from the Akos. I believe the O is going to come out pretty soon. Has the F to stop that Prowl from coming on in. He's going to get a little bit of movement arrow. Does manage to tap dodge roll. He is going to get that common armor swap off of that as well. The V2 does not connect off of that. The LMB focus connects there for Star onto T225. And it looks like he is going to be able to get out of this alive. But Star on the other hand, Arano with the last and final hits here onto Star. Star had to cleanse, was not able to do so. But Mike and Verse are going to be going at it. And Verse needs these eliminations here to make it to the threshold. And Mike needs it to take the bi-weekly home.
What's crazy about Verse is kill leader in the lobby right now. Mike goes ahead, gets the LMB uppercut, burns out the Akko from Verse. Verse looks for the pounces here for the purple focus, and he can honestly go ahead and burn ult right there. There's Mike for the V2, counters each other out. That's all we need to see. We're going back in though. Mike wants to see about the bait out for the F1. There it is. Mike looks past it for the leap, and he catches the V2 right behind him. He's got this for freelo, folks. This is it. One LMB, one RB. Where's V2? There it is. Jump LMB pounce right here. One, boom, bam, bam. Bam, boom, bam, pow, making sure the uppercuts are true and the eliminations are had. 3 kills. And the other Roma Yang, the other match point gamer, SR Spider up against DRG Fong.
No way, Mike there with beautiful Roma Yang there against Verse. Spider against Vong this time around. Vong being that one that stops the pressure from a lot of these players. Spider forced to pop this Shy ultimate, loses half of that white health already. Shield throw does not connect. Nice iframe there from the Liam to avoid getting hit off of that. Since the 1.0, big damage. Has to go for the range shots.
Look at Fong is fucking screaming.
The lead there from the Liam. Spider now trying to back on up, using the pillars to his advantage. It looks like Fong is going to be able to pop one powder in. Now the aggression starts here for Fong. Shield break does not throw. Spider waiting for the perfect opportunity. Through the pillar. Big damage here. Into the scale rush. Doesn't catch the wake up now. Trying to go for the second scale rush this time around. Both players on the opposite side. Plays a lot more patient, gets the one in the air, gets the damage. Falling not trying to back on up. Spider trying to pop one in as well. It's going to swap on over to the long sword. No ult online for both of these players. F caught in here for Spider. Tries to catch the scare run. Catches the R&B prior off of this. Now F caught in here for Fong. One hit there for Spider. Could be potentially bad in the final R&B. And Fong having the time of his life there, knowing that it had to be one of the top 2. And he is just a menace and a gremlin for that one.
Absolutely. Sanchez Sky Pillar picked up as well as
bro. He was fucking livid.
We are going to take a look and see about Mike's win in that Roma Yang, where he's at right now.
Let's fucking go back. Look at him when he fucking missed. Look at this. He walked back.
Big damage. Has to go for the range shots. Does manage to do so. F called in. The V2 is lead there from
out and making that, making that the prime target. 3 eliminations for Mike, 3 eliminations for Verse. Verse, on the other hand, like we saw,
translations, 80s translations.
Once before now,
they're kind of half accurate.
Not a good look.
Low-key gonna end stream after this.
It's got to be mindful.
Also, I just turned off the fan and now it's hot as shit in my room. Now I'm gonna turn it back on.
Space away from it because whether or not the players are gonna be catching themselves, they're gonna be locking in. And there's a pistol shot. Armor tracks are left and right. T25 actually gonna go into being alongside with Mike here. But they have to be mindful about where the other players could just go in and hit him for yoink. We still have a Liam in the game. We still have 2 Liams in the game that can come out. Mike, though, gets caught. Spider looking for the swaps here. Confirms it. Be looking for this in the middle of a massive fight coming through there. I don't know why he went to it.
Eats that and doesn't even like do anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a lot of damage. But this is bad here for Spider because the best case scenario happened to Mike is that he
Verse is getting lobbied.
In the realm. He had to win it, which he did, and he knows that the other Akos is going to get aggressive, so he can run with that Akko to potentially get another elimination on the board. And
I didn't even notice
is getting active as well, and it's a 3-pack of Tigers out in the field, so these players are full focusing Spider now. We see all the Akoses bunched up here against Spider. And V2 connects onto one of these players on the bottom side. I believe that was Verse with the O online. XY now might be trying to get some sort of damage in.
XY understands the assignment.
Pick out Orano out of the bunch. XY trying to lay down some pressure there from the flying knives. XY is to be able to get hit off the shotgun blast now. Mike investing his ultimate. Fong trying to back on up here from the situation.
XY immediately died for understanding the assignment. What the fuck?
A little bit too late. Now Spider has another Akko's ultimate being thrown his way. This time around,
I looked over to chat just for a second in the NBPL chat in Chat Reno, and I look back and XY is dead after dropping down from full HP. What?
Mike having the pop ultimate, it was not a great position that he was looking at, but he has to keep his eyes and ears closed because he's having the blindfolds on. Just go fast.
Bro,
to keep
what the fuck
So I
happened
believe
to
that was first
XY?
with the ult online.
Look, he drops
XY
down
now
from
might
here.
be trying to get some sorts of damage in, but looks like Mike's gonna pick out Orano out of the bunch. XY trying to lay down some pressure there from the flying eyes.
Oh.
XY is gonna be able to get hit off the.
He got
shotgun
double
blast.
focus
Now
out of
Mike
the
invested
air.
his ultimate.
That's how he
Fong
died
trying to
so
back out here
fast.
from the situation.
Is going to be the prime target of this lobby, and as much as DRG Fong wants to try to grief him out, Spider was already in his face. There's a nice scare rush from the postal. Wait a second, we go for another one. We attempted it. He's going for it again, and he's keeping the chase on against his Akos.
Yeah, I mean, look how long Spider has survived from the pressure from the three's Aquases, and he knows the Aquases have to go. Another ult being thrown his way. This time around from Verse. Arano showing up in the back end. We have a player on the top side as well with the flying eyes, trying to knock out the pressure there, trying to get the shotgun blast. Doesn't manage to do so. Spider lives to see another day. Back online. He's about to get that ult off pretty soon. Arano now getting thrown the pressure there from one of the Aquases. Mike now trying to snag up the elimination. The V2 out here for the Liam in the backside.
All these
Shotgun blast
throwing
is not
knives,
connected
bro.
from Mike. Arano very low in the backside. Does manage to get the scare rush off. He's still trying to look for the last and final hit. And with his gold rarity weapon, all he needs is one to connect.
Nova, you're
The grapple
so
does not
talented.
connect there from Mike. Spider's still up once again with a minute and 52 seconds.
Spider's
He
got to,
needs try
like, he's
cleanse
trying to
this
help them
out.
because
He
it's
has to
only
get active.
there's
The
3
Aquases are out in
Akoses.
the field, but they're not finding any value
But he
thus
needs
far.
the flower too.
Exactly. There's nothing
That's
that's
a
gonna come
problem.
out between all of
He
these
either
different
goes
images
after
from one
Arano
another. It's
and
all
then
about the
they're
supplies
now
aspect.
it's like a
How Bloom comes out,
2v3,
Bane's gonna be in
or he
effect
goes
right
after
now.
a
Whether or not
fucking
someone's gonna get grief
Akos.
because of this, Old Spider is ready to go here for the Shail, and there's gonna be a chance right now to avoid this Bane, go straight east and now into the southeast.
Byzantium Monk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Akos versus the Liam play. TT25 looking to try to close gap on towards it. This is gonna be a miracle play right now for Spider because he has a minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Has his ult still
Oh,
ready
this
to
is
go.
good.
Drops the blue focus,
That did
goes
so
ahead,
much
burns up the
fucking
F1
damage, and I
Akos
don't think
with
TT25 has
But
ult.
for Spider, he goes
He
right
doesn't.
into the heart of the Moonbane, and TT25 is right in the middle of all of it. One gentleman leads to staggers.
Summon the
Looking for
Bane.
Liam ultimately
Oh my
gets no
god.
confirmation. We know there's gonna be a play right now for the eliminations. DRG.
Oh my god,
finds
Fong is a
elimination,
griefer.
and Spider gets caught, and this is a free Moonbane blast that gives him his death sentence.
Oh my god, that's just unfortunate. Fog.
Oh, I wish he got double Bane
Fog.
there.
Okay, Fog. Oh, look at it. Fog, Fog. Fog, why are you throwing Fog? Fog. What the fuck?
Bro.
Yo, Bird's picking up an easy limb there onto Fog. Fog was just not. He was not. Oh my god. Fog had a little bit of a brain fart there, was forced to try to get it out. Doesn't manage to do so. Verse with the easiest kill of his life. Now, Mike getting caught up in the power here against Arano. Alco's ultimate investor here for Mike now in the
Here's the thing,
backside.
though. If
Mike
Mike
needs to try
wins
to
this
snag up the
early-
Spirit. Well, Verse is going to be playing around it as well. Has it all online, but if he captures this,
Early
he's going
test
to get that
server
right
update.
back. Arano trying to contest this as much as possible.
Pretty sure they're waiting
Counting
for the
onto
fucking
Arano.
NBPL
Verse now with a massive parry
solo
there onto
final
Arano in the
finish.
backside. Trying to back him up from his spirit was what he's saying here onto him. Gold dual blades in his hand onto Mike. He is gonna be able to catch that V2 onto Arano. Jump on the beat for the extra damage in the backside. F2 does not connect. Applying the full pressure. Calvary Bloom here from Mike now playing the neutral game, trying to recatch here for the Liam. The Liam ultimate now is gonna be called in here for Arano in the backside. Arano with 2 eliminations on the board, 22.4 overall, but it's gonna be Verse.
I mean,
here
Verse has
with
5
that,
kills.
what
I
is it,
don't know.
Mystic Might,
I don't know
believe,
if
buff and hit
okay.
here for Verse. The V2 connects there onto Verse. You send them inside the zone. Arano now with the musket shot is gonna be eating up that damage there.
2
Verse now
Akos,
trying to
1
go right back
Liam.
inside the zone, but the pressure is on, and the backside Mike now is gonna eat up this damage.
Now Mike has gotten himself in a really bad spot. The fan R&B, the double. Ooh, doesn't get the confirmation because Terreno was going to grief him. Marano knew that. Nice. But from Mike, man, he can get caught to this corner right there. F2,
Oh, no.
F1 reposition, scare rush out, pistol shots left and right. No armor swap available in the vicinity from Mike. He's going to the shop to see if there's one right there. There's a purple one. Nice reset.
Oh.
1-2s, no 3-piece. Looking for the F2 usage here from Mike would be just making sure he can confirm Marano when he decides to go in the chase. And now,
I mean,
know that
if
Marano does not
Mike-
have ultimate
if-
for Liam.
okay,
This
here's
Moon
the
Bane is
thing.
a selective option for the players to walk into. 1, 2, 3, almost confirmed from Mike as he
Let me see
catches
this
Jellybean.
shit. And
He
there goes
throws him into the
Arano.
movement
And Mike
gets
gets the
3
kill.
eliminations, and now Versus his only contesting target here. And as it comes out, the Akos ult is ready to go. F1 burned out here from Mike, and he's looking to try to work out against his Akos inside the zone.
Oh my god, Mike might potentially do it here, but he has to goes against Verse, and Verse has that Alco's ultimate online. 89% here on that rage. Double tap dodge away from that Moonbane. Does manage to weave out of it.
Oh my god.
Doesn't have the ult thus far. Tap dodges again, once again, has the ult online once again. Is gonna be able to weave the V2, but his V2's inside the Bane, and Verse with elimination there.
Bro.
And oh my god, that was insane. What a time Bane there from the map. And
They thought
Verse
Mike won. They played the wrong
entered
fucking
what-
music,
Yo,
bruh.
Yo.
yo,
Yo.
yo.
He wasn't on match point yet. That's the
insane.
fucking nah,
I can't
bro.
believe how electric that round went. Right? So hard. That round went so hard, Verse had to blow his nose. My man was like, yo, my sinuses have to be clear because I'm a little congested right now. with how much those Banes were played around.
Yo.
And it's not even to consider about what you could use with it, considering if you're a Liam.
Nah,
or
just
not.
caught a
Get some
second
water
win
here
because
for
of that
Verse.
last
Yeah,
game.
give my man-
I
give
want to
him
watch the
some
next game.
hydration real quick, please. He just went through the neti pot ritual with the water. Like, give him a second. This might be a spotlight for Mike though, because he just saw back what just happened. He's like, I shouldn't have messed around with that thing. But the thing is, it's high risk, high reward. Listen, for Akos, right? He's locked in animation the entire time. And not only to the leap, but to the grab. If he catches him, if he ends up being locked into that animation while the Bane is right on top of him, he can't do anything. But let's say he throws him off into the cliff. So let's say he uses the slope. He would have pushed him into the Moonbane, and that would have been the case scenario, right? The Moonbane would have caused out a lot of damage. Let's just put it that way. And then for Verse, I thought he was gonna get caught when Mike went for that common armor swap. I was like, okay,
Wow.
Verse is right.
All I have to
behind
say
him.
is
He
wow
struck
to that.
He just repositioned outside of it, and he repositioned.
I literally,
really
bro, I was gonna
got
bring
right
up the
back into
calculator and
face
be
of
like,
Mike's ultimate
what
being ready. And
if
then the whole lobby even
Mike
before that. Let's
kills
go back
Verse and doesn't
backwards,
get
right?
the
We
kill on
saw how
Arano?
much the
Like,
fights at Pinnacle
Verse
Town,
goes to 6
when I
kills.
say regress, they
Mike is at
aggressed.
3.
Like,
If Mike
it
gets
went
4
crazy
kills
onto
and
it.
win,
And that's where
is that
we come down to
enough?
how many Aquas
I don't know if
played
that's
that game, 'cause
enough.
That's also another factor into this. How many
A
Aquas?
4 times 1.2
Is it A2,
plus
B3, C4?
3, that's
Now, two of
7.8.
those,
It wouldn't
knocked
have been
them out.
enough
That's
because
C&D.
Verse had
I'm
6
knocking
and would have
those out
gotten
pretty
2
good,
points in placement, which is just
C&D,
0.2
bang, bang.
lower.
You remember the
So,
big man phases and all that stuff. They
that
lost
was
A
the
or B,
best
B,
case
for the
scenario
shot. But this is 4 match point gamer position
that
for
Mike
round
had. If
6.
Mike got that kill onto Verse, then he would have just
Hey, shout out
he
to
just would have
everybody in
match
chat. Y'all
point.
funny, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, y'all are funny. Wow. 4 players in the threshold though. Now we have Verse in first place. Mike, Spider, Arano now. Pressure is on. Oh man, I'm trying to play back that fight in my head right now against Verse. I mean, Verse had popped the ultimate a lot sooner than Mike, right? He had that. He was already applying the pressure there onto Mike. I would have loved him to V2 out to force out a reset between both of them. I would have loved for him to, he will still have the O online. He could try to, he could have potentially made Verse back on up and take a full reset in. He would have gotten a chance to pop Vitalis and Powders as well. But
Fong got super cooked by that shit. That's actually unfortunate.
He just V2 inside the Bane. Man, man, I don't know, man. I'm still lost with it there from Fong. What was Fong?
Bro, Fong menace to Dennis, bro. My man was in that building. He was like, yeah, I can't be. I just killed Spider right now, bro. I know it's him. I know it's him. Oh my god. Like the Dominican kid in the helicopter in New York City, bro. He's like, oh my god. And all of a sudden, all the veins just like dropped into his face. Couldn't do anything about it.
Oh my god. Would he have gotten MVP? No, right?
Who,
Nah.
Fong?
No, Mike. If he would have gotten 5. Yeah, he would have, right? 5-5, yeah. Wow. What a game 5. I mean, that was just insane to watch overall. Mike super close to MVP in this game. This was the game he needed with that. There was 3 Aquuses running around there with T225 Verse and Mike. We saw the pressure they were applying to the lobby, but no value. It was just back to back Aqua's ultimates, but no kills were given out towards anybody's way. Spider manages to survive all those engagements there in that one area where all those players were posted up. I don't even know how he managed to cut off the pressure and stay up, but Verse now with 10.2 game score, Mike with 6, Fawn with 5.5, XR with 4.5, Arando 3.5, AS 2.5, Spider T225 with 2, Star with 1.5, with Farm Frosted and Edward with a donut for this game alone. And now our overall standings for tonight's matches: Star 11.4, XY 12.6, Wufong 13.8, Edward 14.5, Fong 17.5, T225 18.3. Therefore YZG's T225. I don't know, Sabre. I don't.
T225. T225. Oh man, got the exponents out here, bro.
T225,
We're going
T225?
astronomical.
What the fuck? I just realized this.
Tyson, I'm about to
Yo,
push this
wait, why is
Yo,
his name showing?
Frost missing at 18.6 and
Bro, what?
6th place. JL's AS with 19.8 in 5th. And then the match point gamers. WZ Toronto, 25.9.
Also, what just happened?
Spider, 26.3. Mike with 30.6. And Verse staying on top. Straight content, bro.
Content.
Absolute cinema in this next round because the players knew that there was going to be a chance for Akos to be picked by Mike, and he had the round phase selection to be made. It was apparent. But the thing that comes next is, will Mike go for a double? Will he double down? We'll have to find out. We got some match replays brought to you by kind of UCOM Gamers United. CA, take it away from what happened here in this chaos in the beginning to the end.
Man, XY here betraying Mike in the beginning. Does manage to get the elimination onto him. I think they were chasing down Verse here in the situation. I forgot who they were fully chasing there, but the turn on there, Mike winning this realm of Yang, he won both of them this time around. It was both Aquas in both realms.
What happened to XY, bro?
I
need they panned away from that shit.
Damage there for Mike. Beautiful showcases. This was the second realm of Yang there against Verse once again. That crazy leap pounce. LNB Prio there off the dagger or the flying knife. Sorry, into the V2 extension. Jump LNB, doesn't catch the aerial R&B, but he delay wakes up, pounce into the Prowl, into the halberd swap beautifully.
And we don't get to see it.
He had tab open there because he didn't even have that on the second one. He does, and this was just crazy right here, right? The Fong manages to catch Spider inside the V2, throws him inside the Bane, gets the elimination there, and now Fong! Man, Fong gets clipped there at the backside.
Camera. I can't. He was like, I got this cheeky kill.
That's so painful.
And Ronald too, like, man, it was like,
But
bro,
that's
like,
such
we're
karma.
all throwing ourselves into the vein at this point. You know, it's like a ritual. What's going on here? The sun ain't setting.
3 people just
you gotta
died
do
to
something real
Bane.
quick. Boom, die. And this is where Verse.
Actually, 4
against
people
Mike,
died to Bane
just
here.
Like, you know, look at
Spider
this.
died.
Bye, see ya. Bye,
Who was the initial person that even died?
Watch
Fucking
out,
forgot.
And elimination. Fong. Tab open there because he didn't have that.
T225 dies to Bane.
Into the halberd swap.
Fong catches Spider and throws him in the Bane. Fong dies to Bane. Mike jumps in the Bane and dies.
Throws him inside the Bane. Gets
4 people died to Bane, bro.
Gold Han Sword. Lion Eyes are at 4,700 and Skills Ultimate's at 3,600. But man, having Assault Smolder really comes through clutch, especially to just kind of go for burn ticks and catching somebody off of Rip. But also having Cablumen. We actually don't see this in his, into his build, but we saw Cablumen being released earlier. I believe if Mike was being able to throw that, he had that in his kit to kind of catch people off. But
Oh wow,
this is
no,
more
you're
about
so
how much that damage
talented.
spike comes through for that gold sword, and where Verse really just had it in his hands the whole time and didn't want to separate himself from it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Talk
But
to us.
also
Thank
what
you for
made
the follow. I
notion is
appreciate it.
the opportunity to see the selections of the skills. And like I said, F2 versus F1 for Akos is the distinguishment is one thing in the field of battle, but also where you see it in the macro sense, just having the skill available for you. F1, damage mitigation, 30% base. Per target hit, up to 3 targets, 10%. So if he hits 2 targets, it's 50% total. 3 targets, that's 60. But if he hits only 1, it's still 40% mitigation that he's having for 8 seconds. He's able to hold that down for the time being. And for when it activates off of that, he can kind of, cut away and get some mitigation coming through by sustaining himself with the healing berries. The thing with the F2 though for Akos is that we see how much that Mike was able to kind of go through with it. Whether or not the players are going to want to stick to F2 or F1, we're going to have to decide upon Cena in the future, because we're going to a break and we're going to round 6 with 4 match point players. See you guys then.
Holy fucking shit, that's so loud. Bro. I just want the next collab already, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm tired of hearing this shit. Oh my god. I just saw a stupid fucking Instagram post. What? What the fuck? Nah. I'm looking at a fucking post. Out here testing my luck with the cops. Bro walks up to a cop, hands him a note. If you weren't in that uniform, I'd beat the shit out of you. And the cop turns around looking at him like, what the fuck? Bro. Bro just curse the next person he pulls over. No, wait, I'm fucking saving this, bro. I'm gonna wash my hair again. Actually, I'm probably gonna wash my hair before I go to bed. Bro, every day I wake up, I look at my Outlook, and I await the "you have placed" message from EGL. And with every passing day, it doesn't fucking come. We are now. Actually, I'm about to take this time to message Patrick. I'm gonna ask him what Miss You asked. Miss You said he was told that we'd get paid before March or before May, and it's April 26th. It's getting hella close to May. The on high buff gonna go crazy for trios? What buff? I mean the buff he already got? Let me add him too. Get my weekly updates. What the fuck is this? We're back to the 50-50 first round pick? Bro. What the fuck is this, bro? Triple Liam, Triple Lonnie. Oh my god, Triple Liam, Double Lonnie. Fong, you griefer. Holy shit, who's playing Liam? Fong just... Okay, what the fuck is this? Spider, Mike... Arano's fucked. Whoops, Fong just sold Arano's MVP. MVP potential. And this means versus... Okay, actually, verse might not be cooked. There's 3 Justinas. This is very doable. The teacher if I got a clean cut. The fact you can stop and grab now is a game changer. What are you talking about? I should have done this one for all the marbles. He should have played Viper. That would have done him wonders. If you look up Naraka test server update on Google, this shit from like a year ago. What the fuck, Kachan? Bruh. I just got my time wasted. Oh my god. I ain't see a year? Bro, the 29th isn't even a Tuesday or isn't even a Wednesday. Why the fuck can't I hear anything? What the fuck is that?
A little
Oh.
bit of health advantage since the LMB focus. He cancels it, and now Star trying to respond off of this. Gets the LMB damage, and now into the F. Shoves him in the corner. Click comes in time
Quick,
2.
keep
Windows
clanking.
times
Oh my
3.
god.
4 clashes, and the
You
5th
fucking...
one, or I believe the 4th one there for Mike to pick an elimination there against Star, and that's a beautiful Star, and that's what he needed.
That's exactly what he needed. We're going to see this jump LMBs coming out from Wufang into Toronto. 1 LMB to the Scare Rush, 1 jump LMB to the Scare Rush again. No, he goes for the confirmation. The slap potential from Toronto there, I sensed it. But there's nothing that's going to stop these fist blades more than a blue focus. And for Wufang, he looks for it again. He looks for these confirmations.
A low high-end
He gets a
PC.
double blue vertical.
Wow.
Confirms it. First elimination on the board. Now we're switching on to Golden Tortoise, Spider versus AS.
Yeah,
I
and
mean, the
AS
pieces that we use at Worlds are like fucking 14, 700Ks with 3080s.
Go ahead and charge up the Scare Rush on Blue Katana in hand for this fight. Scare Rush is not connected for AS, but Flying Knives here for AS can be a lot of damage here. Catches the LB prior. Does manage to force out that F, and look at the damage off the Flying Knives. Just one shotgun blast.
Oh, the
all
PCs were capable of
to be forcing out a
reaching
common armor stop here for
240
Spider.
FPS.
AS though full chasing in, trying to find some sorts of value still here against Spider, but AS needs to find this elimination on this Spider to potentially continue.
Basically,
these
people's
games
PC at home is better than theirs.
Obviously, we still have
Obviously.
3 more players in Threshold. Spider doesn't want to fall on in, trying to build up a little bit of rage if he can. Does manage to get it. Oh my god, I'm behind the back parry.
The only reason why people don't like
potentially catch the prior off the Scare Rush. Does manage to do so. There it is.
the only reason why people don't limit their FPS is because, for one, they don't fucking enforce this shit, and there's no reason, there's no even real way to enforcing an FPS cap.
Huge mitigation factor from
But even if you could force your FPS and cap it,
he did get parried from that blue focus.
you're missing out on lowering your fucking ping. So that's why people don't fucking do it. Because the lower your FPS, the higher your ping goes, even ever so slightly can make a fucking difference. So you're literally just fucking, even if you try to prepare yourself for playing on what is going to be played on at Worlds, like you're just fucking losing you're losing, like you're gaining ping for trying to do that.
Or to throw it in Edward's face.
Oh, doesn't get enough damage off of that. Big shift parry there from T225.
What?
Tries to stop it there. Doesn't manage to get the elimination. Snags up the Soul Bloom. And now T225 here with the ult into the freeze. Notching me to burn off of this. Big damage elimination there
T225 is
towards
cooking this game.
T225. And Mike's going to have to take a trip there to the Soul Ultra.
Now there's gonna be a chance for
that's the thing that I was explaining earlier, is that like I'm not updating my fucking PC. I'm not upgrading my shit so that I can get more FPS. I'm really doing it so that I can fucking get lower ping. Because ping to FPS is such a stupid relationship that this game has. It shouldn't even fucking exist.
He throws 2 back-to-back blues.
And I value ping more than I value lower ping than I value like fucking higher FPS. Because I don't do like all of the stupid bullshit that you can do with high FPS anyways.
Just full tempo and in 3 eliminations already in the Justina, and Versus as well is on that Justina, and with Verse now trying to snag up his second one, this time around against Fong. It's just a pattern. I see this every time. He gets 1-2 and it just disengages every single time for Fong. Not really ever staying in the pocket. He is, I don't know if it's just not confident in these fights or what it is, but he does this a lot, especially on Justina as well. If he gets hit with one prio, he will pop that ultimate and full dash on out to just live, right? And he's doing it once again here on the Keelan. Try to disengage, and now he's trying to get the momentum here in this middle temple to try to see.
Every time CA says Keelan, I fucking
catch on up, and we do have a
I
potential
die inside.
Mike, but our first Roma Yang is starting to form on in.
And Edward's in the vicinity inside the Eventai Temple itself, hopefully to see if he can just go to that Romy him, to try to secure it. Obviously, Mike with common armor with the Liam, not ultimate ready. He does have the tenacity to make it through in there. Now, obviously, T25 makes his way towards Spider over by this area in the Moonlit Courtyard, where Spider has blue halberds and has himself to look for the R&B release. Oof, gets caught by a blue vertical. T25 looks to try to go for the arm. Ooh, wait a second. We're getting one blue focus to the next, and now he burns the combo breaker. We still have Spider to look up and see if he has ultimate. Otherwise, armor swap is happening for Spider, and for T25, it's only a matter of time before he confirms something against him with an LB uppercut. Spider has ultimate ready. T25 is going to have to play defensively.
There it is. Both ults are out. He's going to use a dash to retreat. Spider trying to find an opening off that V2. T25, I believe he did get a little bit of grapple stunt, but has the distance that he needs. Spider is going to use this time to potentially go back into the Roma Yang gates. We do have T25 playing the Firefly maps there. The Firefly is beautifully there to get 50% of that rage back, right back into that ultimate. Gotta know those positionings as these pro players do, and you see him now being safe if any engagements happen towards his way once again. Spider gonna start rotating on in here. We do have a quick little replay. It was Spider against Wufang. This was the second fight Spider had in this area since the follow-up there off the blue. Catches the prowl here onto Wufang. F called in there for the Lonnie. Uses the ultimate as well. Tap dodges on out. No prowl is there. Gets cut off the second one. Sends it. No, has the F to stay alive. Now the Liam ultimate is being invested here from Spider. Tries to use the TP on out. Does have his ult still online. Catches the first one. It's going to be the mix up here for Spider. Go ahead and get the 1.0. To the follow-up R&B. Does not connect off of that, though. Recatches the prio. And this was enough damage here for the elimination here for Spider to snag up his second kill of this game. And now getting active against First. And this is a big fight with both of these players in the threshold.
Yeah, 1-2's coming out from Burst, or maybe 3 pieces. 1 to the case scenario for the dagger. For Spider, having F1 still available. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay, we avoid the musket shot. Almost, clean shaven. But for Verse, purple dagger comes out, and he actually procs ult, goes for imprint in case anyone decides to contest him. So if he gets this enhanced dash. Actually, no, you know what? He just burned that dash. We don't want to talk about it. But obviously for Mike, this is going to be his spotlight right now, and this makes it into Notion. If Mike goes into Rumble, that gives us a majority of the gamers. SY though finds a chance here for
Spider's cooked.
Spider, and oh my goodness. Oh, we saved him. Thank you. And now is in our insurance policy. We had that in the plan. We are
He's alive.
And this is going to be where Spider gets subrogation from that throwing knives. Flying knives came out clutch, pushing him away from XY. And TD5 punishing XY as his ultimate goes down. That is crazy work. But it is playing smart, like Frostbite once said.
True. And there it is. First Roma Yang, Star against First. This is big here for First. Needs to see he can get this buff here onto Star. But Star on the Kylan being able to apply lots of pressure onto these players. Running B1 in this situation. Now, the iframe here for First to avoid that slice there from the Kylan. Dash does not connect this time around. Just double dashes on the ground. Triple dashes as well. Big damage. But now the ultimate is gone. First still has 2 dashes. Trying to take a quick little reset and then be able to weave this. Catches the pry off of this. Tries to read the F. Doesn't manage to throw it down. Catches the freeze into the shotgun blast. Musket shot does not connect there for Verse. Playing it very conservative here. Has 1 more dash left. Has to use it pretty soon. Doesn't manage to do so. Gets caught up the pry there. Now Star is going to be forcing out the F there from the Justina. F called in for the Kylan as well. Star trying to recast the prio. Verse connects off that musket shot. Star very one shot off of this situation. Oh my god, catches the scare rush, the 1-2. Now the health is even between both of these players. Nearly. Star still with a little bit of less HP. Verse trying to find a perfect opportunity. Tries to catch the scare rush off the LMB. Doesn't manage to do so again. Eats up the damage off the R&B focus. Scare rush does not connect for any of these players. And the health is the same between both of these players. We have the F called in there for Star. Doesn't get the damage on the ground. Verse claim comes in once again. 25 seconds. Quick little reset for Verse, and this might be the engagement that Verse needed.
Oh my goodness, not having combo breaker there is upsetting. Spaghetti slams the desk moment. I witnessed that from Verse, because here's the thing, Verse had Tuna proccing passively the whole time. If he got hit with the F1 without Tuna, he would have died there, 100% guaranteed. But then having to get caught right there, unfortunate circumstance, no combo breaker, no nothing. Spider outside of his Rumyang, finding Mike, might even look for him after this Bell Strike, and just getting a hard confirm on his location, locale, really. And blue armor swap for him in case he needs to back up. But for Spider, Liam, Ventai Temple, if those flaming cages are still available, you know what I'm about to say. It's going to be an over experience. And then everything comes into play right now for Arano, who also lost his Rumyang, which is going to be witnessed right now. F1 from the Lonnie in immediate early anticipation, and Edward had common armor, so this is going to be a crazy setup right now. Oh my goodness, I don't want to talk. See, I think this went away.
Oh my god, catching into the V2. Mix up what's going to be Carousel in the corner there off the V2. Doesn't catch the follow-up though. Ronald recatches the prio into the ball throw, but the V2 stops that pressure from coming on in. Edward now sizzles in the sky once again. R&B, LMB, jump LMB, extra damage. Weaves it. No, gets cut off the second one. F caught in to avoid the full damage. Weaves the third one. Gets caught up now. Gets a follow-up R&B. Edward still manages to win this since the 1.0 longsword. It was a chase down, overholding a Ronald. Very close here in this fight. Tries to space it out. Edward not afraid though. In the pocket. Tap dodges through the R&B focus there for the elimination.
That's an insane moment to happen. Double shotgun blast coming out from Bursto, and he finds Arano because this is going to be the case scenario for the location. And then for Arano, having ultimate still on standby. Shotgun blast avoided there. Horizontal throws, gets tap dodge, and into another Lonnie ultimate. No charge F just yet. Arano might have just cost his lifespan because that touch of death. It might be confirmed, not the case. There's going to be the Lonnie immediate F, and there's going to be the spacing that's necessary. Arano gets his armor right back up, and then goes right back to the ball to avoid that Justina dash. Still has 2 charges up. He could look to hold F here to try to mitigate the first dash. Let's take a look at the scene. There it is. Mitigates it. Throws it. Doesn't get caught in the stagger. This gives Arano a little bit more time. There it is. A little bit motion to see about the F2 and into the ocean. There's the throw in the goalie stance. But of course, for Arano, looking for a bow shot, looking for a parry attempt. I'm looking at this man's movement. I'm like, I don't know, man. He switched to dagger here. Here's the R&B clink. I'm looking for another one. One bow shot to the next. No targets in the vicinity. This is just between them themselves. 2 minutes on the clock for Arano. Slap tech. And there's the R&B. And there's an uppercut. But it might be free damage right now for Verse to catch a blue focus.
Oh my god. Easy, even out the health. Arano says the 1.0. Verse drops a lot of HP. He has to back on up, take a quick little reset, and Arano now is gonna eat up the damage off the LMB focus there from Verse. Big parry there from Arano. He's gonna have the F. Does not call it in. Eats up all the damage there off the R&B. Now calls it in. Repicks up the dagger in hand. Very 1 HP here in the situation. Third party from Wufong could potentially get the elimination there onto Verse, but Arano needs to try to cleanse this Yang depletion timer. Common armor swap here for Verse. Does manage to get a parry bait there onto Arano. Caution will be canceled there into the 1-2 follow-up. Sends the 1.0 off the dagger. F calling here for the Lonnie in the back end. 71% here on this ultimate. But Wufong now snags up the elimination onto Verse. And now Kylan there for Stars trying to snag up the elimination. And both players are in that threshold out. And it looks like the remainder of the lobby is going to be showing up here as well.
Literally 2 match point players still left alive. Both of them, Liam, Smike, and Spider, still available for the fix up. And this is going to be that roaming Yang that we have to keep in mind. About 9 players total left alive. Are we playing cautious, or are we taking the roaming Yang? That's the question. And engraving coming out from Star into the flying knives in the background. That's a heavy amount of damage. Look at that. No. Look at that. Once he's uppercut, it's free. And now Star with the gold staff here. That's all he's going to be looking
Somehow
to
we're just
hold on
always
to
dropping
for dear
these.
life. He's got to be one. He procs it out. He throws it in. But Frostus looks at that Forbidden Seal. Play smart. There it is. Outside of that area. And there's Frostus' kill. Nicely done.
Yeah. And I mean, that's what Mike and Spider potentially prayed for, to make sure that T225 didn't get that elimination, right? Already with 4 on the board, snagging up that 5th one there would have been a big problem moving on over to this game. Just him closing out or taking the lead there with the kill department would have just not give the potential for one of these 2 players to snag up an MVP. But now Mike posted up for this round, winning this round. I believe Spider is going to go and contest the Spirit Well next to where the action was happening on the Liam as well. These players are waiting this out. A couple players fighting for that realm. TC25 Frostivus, Wufong in that realm of Yang. Looks like Frostivus is going to be rotating on over to where Spider is. Going to apply a little bit of the pressure onto Spider. We see Spider now respecting it, rolling out, just waiting out. Frostivus doesn't get doesn't give the full attention there onto Spider. A little bit of a resource pickup there from both of these players. They are going to be topping that off. Fong in the realm of Yang. Mike as well. Waiting to see who takes it. Do have explosive armor, gold flying knives there for Fong. Not sure what Mike has. Purple fist blades in hand. Gonna wait this out. He's waiting out the timer. He's gonna be going against Fong, and I mean, with what we see with Fong, this Wufong. So Wufong, who's gonna be going against Fong? We have Edward. Edward going against Fong. We have Wufong against Mike. Both players starting up high. Liam here for Mike. Lonnie there for Wufong. It's gonna be crazy.
I don't know if he's going to Tempest kick him. I know he has Tempest kick. I know Mike has Tempest kick. I just wonder if he's going to throw the Tempest kick. That's the question, because that could be a reveal that Wufong won't be prepared for. 1-2's coming out here for the R&Bs. There's going to be a scare rush coming out from Mike, and as he disengages this completely, this is going to give him 1 heal, but the Rupture Gale not going to be coming out here. Mike throws it out. LMB burns the combo breaker. We're looking to see whether or not the Lonnie ultimate's going to come out, and there it is, and then he avoids it. He might actually get caught out here. There it is. Ooh, can he throw this orb in time? Yes, he will. Remember Tempest kick I was talking about? Oh, get ready for this one, right? Oh, wait, he doesn't throw him. Oh, this might be an upset spaghetti moment. But for Mike, he has to drop down blue focus here. He's going to look for the LMB. The goalie stance comes out. The cannon shot attempt is made from Wufong, and he still has 1 last ball to pick up before it's over.
Doesn't get the follow-up off of that. Goes for the raw uppercut. The V2's weave there from Wufong. Now parry baits him. LMB Pro. F caught in for the Lonnie. Has combo break for that alone. Casts the lunge. F caught in here for Mike. The 1-2 on the ground. Big damage. Now Clint comes in off the focus. Mike now trying to fight this out. Trying to stay alive. He needs to snag up this elimination. Scare Rush connects her from Mike in the corner or in the ground. Crush LMB, I believe, off of this. He catches the Pro off of this. This is what Mike needs. Uppercuts off of this. Jump LMBs ×2. Big damage. And that's the Tempest he was talking about. You do get that follow-up off of that alone. Mike now trying to even out the health. He's nearly done so thus far. He's been able to weave that R&B focus. Now, 22 seconds and counting. What's gonna be the mix up here for Mike and Wu Fong? Cannon shot does not connect. We catch this ball. F caught in here for Lonnie. Now, he is gonna be able to apply the pressure once again. Mike tries to go for the jump parry. He loses a lot of HP. Jump LB does not connect. F caught in the corner. Jump LB, but a clink enough there for Wu Fong to take out Mike. And now Mike's gonna have that Yang depletion timer on his back.
Yeah, he had that. He had the Tempest kick. He also had the Sky Punch. I didn't see that one.
But
But
yeah,
that
that's
would have
what
been
we need.
that would have been crazy if he got the extensions off that. Unfortunately, Clint comes out. It beats everything for HP. DRT Fong lost his Realm Yang fight against Edward. As a matter of fact, Edward on the Mystic Might off of a Realm Yang, which is usually I like to see Mystic Might being picked up manually by players, especially coming off of the Realm Yang number 2, just because then they can start hunting down and they can start seeking towards other players. But next thing you know is that you realize that Edward is one of the players at the bottom of the threshold at 17 points overall right now with 2 kill eliminations this game. So he has to make up 7 points somehow. And there's 6 players for him to kind of decide upon finding out, and as well as picking up placement points alongside potential first place multiplier. It's a hard ask, but it is still a possibility. He is a Liam in the game. Mike, though, losing his Rami Yang. Let's talk about him real fast. Purple Dual Blades, has the Fist Blades, has both Tempest and Sky Punch. Could he concern himself when catching somebody out when it's just him and themselves? Maybe. But the problem is there's so many players looking to be congested around here. They're going to make any opportunity to get this Liam out the game. Just like what we're seeing right now, Mike's getting completely lobbied out, and this might be the end for him as it comes out for the free dash, and we're going to round 7, folks.
Oh my God. Just off the gates, just full throttle in, and just so many players. Oh, there it is. That's what you was wanting. That's what you wanted.
I wanted to wait for Starfall this entire season, and we finally got a chance to use it. Successfully, specifically. In Trio, someone used it, but they didn't get it successfully. They just used it. But here we are. Fong, my goat.
Yeah, Fong, and he did a lot of damage there to T225. Look, last hit there going towards Edward. And oh my God, 5 players still remain here in this game. We do have 2 minutes and 50 seconds here for Fong to try to cleanse. We do have Wu Fong with that White Tiger's power, and we also have Edward with the Mystic Might. Wu Fong starting to move on in, trying to get aggressive, I believe, against Fong. He is going to be, no, they're going to be rotating on out, trying to find the remaining players of this lobby. Quick little replay here between Spider, and this is how Spider got eliminated. We did not watch this earlier. It was Justina Ultimate called in there for, I think that's T225. Both of players actually, Frostivus and T225 on the Justinas playing against Spider. Goes inside the zone. We have a third party action as well on the top side this time around. Frostivus trying to find an opening here as well as T225, and it looks like T225 comes right back in there, spots Spider. Spider trying to kite out the pressure, runs right into Frostivus. Flying dives there for Frostivus once again. Spider doing a good job kiting out the pressure for now, but he's taking stone damage, and we see zone damage as we see. Gets caught up in the corner. AES in there with the last hit. T225 nor Frostivus get the elimination there against Spider.
Yeah, it's going to be a case right now for Fong. He himself still has Romy Yang depletion for another 100 seconds. He's targeting Frostivus, the fan. Obviously, the Justina, who may not have ultimate ready to go. Frostivus is still going to look to use his ultimate here to back off. V2 variation for Kylan off of Fong, and he is double dashing mid-air so swiftly with finesse. And now it's up to him catching up to Frostivus in time, but the lobby is looking at both of these players right now. Edward especially. Remember what I mentioned, right? Edward needs at least as many points as he gets, but also to be in match point would be another goal. But for Frostivus, all he has to do is try to survive here. Fong having this purple rarity scaling ultimate goes straight into Fist Blades, ultimate ended. And now for Fong, no armor, no grapples, not enough time to supply himself the heals. He is still going to go ahead and kite throughout and trying to catch up to Frostivus to Justina.
Yep, and AS, the lone Syra, I believe, he is going to be the first aggressor onto Frostivus. Frostivus on the Justina. I was looking at the leaderboard. T225 was 0.7 of points to be able to make it to that threshold, but do have the damage going towards AES. AES just picking up more eliminations here. 3 on the board, 24.3. In that threshold already. AES being our 5th player making into that 24-point threshold. That's nice there from AES. Now potentially get more points on the board. Game 6. At this point, we've got to have an MVP game 7 or 8, or Berser Mike or Spider are going to be taking this one. Potentially around as well. Double pair there from Fong. Big damage there. Throws it towards AS's way. He is going to be able to back on up here in this situation. Fong one shot. Musket shots do not connect here for AS. Jump LB in the corner. Follow up as well. Be able to weave that as well. Snags up the Soul Bloom. Oh my God. Double top dash to weave the flying knives. And is going to be able to top off that armor as well.
Yeah, and we're gonna see Wufang looking for this Mystic Might as he has it available. He also has Moonshard Storm for the throwing and flying knives. So for him to have that on hand is gonna be a diabolical play. But he goes ahead, picks up the buff, and goes straight towards Servant's Grounds. He's potentially now is a loot game. It's gonna be the explosive armor. It's gonna be a quick charge call, a soft suck gecko foot, assault smolder, and a engraving for AS. And then for the meanwhile, T's Wufang coming out of that salvation or coming out of that spirit well, having a gold jade on standby. Let's take a look and see about what he's got on standby because gold flying knives is one thing. We saw the Moonshot Storm. I'm curious about the fence jade because it could be a head to detach, and it is a head to detach. Fire arrow target lock coming into assault smolder and a tuna with the gold staff, gold longsword. Big ups on him for being able to lock down players. If he gets himself with using the Hepta, that's where he's going to come through. But there's going to be a hard stopper kick on Edward, having a Sanchez Sky Pillar, having a jabbing, Assassin's Lunge, and just picking the pieces between all the bodies and just making his way towards them, or just going for kiting for endgame circle, which we haven't seen in a blicky. I'll be honest, we haven't seen an endgame circle in a while tonight, but this is where we're going to end up going through for these three players.
I remember when Hepta did so much damage.
Oh yeah.
that
Now it's a sustain tool.
Yeah, I mean, like, you didn't know who had it, right? Like, it was a wild card being thrown at you. I mean, it still is, but you just got a lot more health back. But back in the day, I mean, it was just so much damage to be able to catch that 1.0 off of it and just being able just obliterate your opponent off of that alone was just too good. Every other J like that. Ooh, Bane, come on now. Edward in the back end. Edward, don't do it. Yo, AS, don't do it. Wufang getting clipped off the Bane. AS and Wufang full chasing down AS in the back end. We do have Wufang. Gonna go ahead and retop that armor. Edward now. First one in, I believe. He's going to be able to get a little bit of attention thrown his way by Wufang. He is going to eat up a little bit of damage. Big parry there from Wufang. F called in to avoid the damage. But, ooh, nice prowl there from Wufang. Catches the 1-2 on the ground. The follow-up as well in the back end. Big damage now. V2 called in there for Edward on the Liam. Doesn't manage to catch this first ball in. Does get the damage a little bit there off the LMB focus. Bane surfing. These players do not care. We just saw game number 4 or 5, sorry. And we still doing it here in this 80% zone. We are going to be able to get the damage there in the Lonnie ball, but Edward's gonna go ahead and take a quick little reset in for himself. Gold dagger in hand for Edward. Wufang sends it and gets parried off of that alone.
Yeah, I got punished big time there. He's gonna throw the last ball there. There's gonna be the last Lonnie to deny the you know, that was sensational. That was insatiable. I'll be honest. The amount of micromanagement right there for the skills comes out here completely in Wufang's favor until AS decides to want to take this down. Have the detach reveal doesn't come out just yet. Remember, he can use it for sustain here. He'll probably get at least 2 bars of armor because of the gold rarity. And as well, just keeping in mind about the HP, that it looks like AS is rocking 3 HP Jades right now. I'm not sure how many mitigations, probably 2, maybe 1, but he is looking to be a little bit more of, you know, in a bad spot if he gets caught, because the mitigation alone won't be enough to save him. But then again, could be a case. Flying knives being thrown between both of these players. F1 to push back. Wufang on top of the ridge still has this advantage. And having AS onto this throwing flying knife situation, he finds Wufang and burns his combo breaker, but all of a sudden, AS looks to kite down, and look at the movement coming out from this weapon, man. I love it. And this is where it makes the flying knife such a great utility type weapon, because you can literally start moving, and in the blink of an eye, you're close gapping on a position that the opponent didn't think you were going to make.
Yeah, that little slide in so good off the LMB. You can see it being used by all these players. And, you know, every weapon has that little specialty, right, where you either do LMB or RMB. I always find it weird. Oh my god. Assassin's Lunge, big prayer there for Wufang. I was yapping, but these players getting active. AES there with the last hit, and AES has been having a pop-off game 6. That's 5 on the board. And now, in a 1v1 against Edward, AES has O online. Edward does not overhold, doesn't get the damage off of that. Sends the follow-up, gets the damage off of that alone. Oh my god, big prayer there from AES to avoid that Assassin's Lunge. Doesn't get the follow-up off of that alone, but still has the health advantage. Edward is able to close out that distance, though. LMB Prowl, F-Card in here for the Syra. AES now goes for the shotgun blast, gets a little bit of hits there, I believe, there onto Edward. Does manage to get a little bit of kiting as well, but Edward is trying to play the terrain at his favor, and there it is, the shotgun blast, omnidirectional, doing its duty there, as we see there against Edward, against AS. Edward now trying to weave out this dazzle. He's gonna be forced to pop his ultimate, uses the F into the O, and there it is, trying to cut out the pressure off the beam. Does manage to catch him off of this one inside the zone. Edward needs to be real careful not to take a lot of tick damage off of that alone. Now the dash is there from the Syra, just being so good there. Oh my god, the dazzle to the shotgun blast. There it is. That's 6 on the board there for AS, and I need to see how AS's previous games were, because he's in the threshold already.
Bro,
And
you want me to talk about it? You want me to talk about it?
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yo, so like, get this right. AS, my man had. How do I say? The odds were against him. I say that as an understatement. But then again, his games into the mid games actually started skyrocketing him. So he had 13 points off of games 1 through 4. So that's what he was able to kind of build out, and then he started moving out. Like from games 1 into 2 to 3 to 4, and he gets to 5th place. He had 2.5 points earned last game, but this game, bro, I think he just got a 10.2 game.
I think
so.
He
just goes in and has his MVP. He's one of the match point gamers. He's in there. For the lack of a better term, you know, it just makes it harder for the previous match point gamers. But also, since he is the 5th match point player, or maybe even the 6th one, anyone that's in the bottom ends up in the last phase. Anyone in the first and the top, like the higher scoring, they get the, you know, I don't know how to say it, like the senior phases. Does that make any sense? Like phase 3, if they want to go through with that, or even phase 4, they'll have that position. But he is definitely going to take this victory. He's definitely going to take this MVP, as well as it being, I believe, maybe his 3rd MVP in this season. We're gonna have to triple check the stat lines there, maybe even his 2nd. But obviously, flying knives, menace, dude. Yo, flying knives. Yeah,
hey,
you know how much
they gotta nerf that. I ain't gonna lie. That shotgun blast. Hey,
I mean, like,
hey, you seen it?
911. I can call it. I saw a murder on the building, bro. I don't know what happened. Some guy just backflipped and threw 4 knives at me.
Oh my god, I answered for Treasure though. Hey, once again, we got another question for everybody at home. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys swap on over to Twitch in order to win, or to get a chance to win a random spring split box here. The question will be, which player took the first kill in game number 6? OA's Edward, B, WBG's Verse, C, WZ Arano, or D, OUG's Mike. And man, I'm excited to look at these overall standings. I'm gonna be looking at AS because okay, there we go. Look, he's in 3rd now. He's in 3rd. He had 24 point some points before those last 2 kills. So he got a massive game 6 right now. Verse with 33.1, Mike with 33.1 as well, AS with 30, Spider with 28.8, Arano with 26.9. I believe T225 was like point something of a point to make it to that 24. He had a good game 6 as well. I think he got eliminated with 4 eliminations on the board. He was super close to be our 6th player in that list. But wow, I mean, I don't know.
So, yes, he was 4.2 points away from making it to match point. And kind of slow rolling it from round 5 into 6 would have been his best moment to kind of make it happen. I mean, 4.2 points. We're talking like at least 3 kills, top 5 placement, or top 4 placement.
I'm back now.
He went above me all
officially.
And he got
Tarka live on test apparently. Huh?
For his
You
game
mean
MVP.
live on test apparently? We haven't gotten
2nd place
anything
with
yet.
5 points,
No.
5 points.
What do you
65
mean, bro? There's
3.5
no
for Star,
test server update.
Frostless, Mike as well as
What?
Spider. Both Liams, both with 2.5 points earned.
Where
Vaughn with
is?
1.5 points. Toronto versus 1 point each. XY.
Oh my god, not to fucking open this again.
It's unfortunate because he is at the top. He is at the bottom of the leaderboard right now, concurrently, for everyone involved. So XY, listen, we have round 7, and we got round 8. But now we have 5
Bro,
match
what do
point
you
winners.
mean
So
test
for everyone
server
going out
live
here,
on
5
CN?
match
How the
points,
fuck is that
the odds are
possible?
stacked up against
It would
anyone at the bottom
update
of the
this
board,
shit too.
because at the end of the day, whoever's at the bottom of the board has so much room to have to climb out of to make it to either match point now or never. Because once it reaches into the finale of round 8, and if they're not at match point yet at that stage, they will literally not have a chance of making it to the top of the board. But at least, hey, they get ranking points because they made it to finals in the first place. But XY 12th place, 11th place for Star, 10th
There
for
isn't
Fong,
even
9th
a-
for Wufong, 8th for Edward, and Frostwist at 7 with 1.6 points. So Frostwist needs around 2.4 points to make it to match point himself. Where
Yeah,
Edward,
I'll watch
for
live
instance,
streams
needs
using
at
different
least 4.5.
identity.
And then look at T2 0.7.
Nah,
Oh my god, every single
I
time,
don't
man.
feel
I'm
like
looking
it.
at the tissue box right now because this is where I'm at right now. My T225 not at match point. Arano still within match point, but he's at the bottom, so that means he is in the last phase. But Mike, it's gonna be our Spider should say 28.8 in 4th. Jail's AS with 30 points in 3rd. OUG's Mike with 33.1. But Verse takes this. He takes this tied position because of the amount of kills he's earned overall in this day. But also to note is that since Verse is in the first of the first 5, that means that he is
Bruh.
in the he's in the
How
phase
is this
4
live on
right
a test server?
So that gives him all the opportunity to choose out characters that's just available to him in majority. Maybe not Lonnie, maybe not Liam, maybe not Syra, but Shail is definitely going to be an option for him to look at.
Man, this is close. This is very, very close. Game 6 highlights. Powered by China Unicom. Mike. This was a good fight here from Mike against Star. Star nearly gets elimination. He got the damage off the LB focus. He cancels it and gets a little bit of damage thrown his way. And he gets F down, but triple clinks, I believe. 3. Yeah, triple clinks into the final hit there from Mike. And this was a crazy win for Spider. Behind the back parry. Manages to catch the Prior off the Scare Rush. 2-on-1 R&B focuses right off of this alone. Recatches Prior off of this. Does manage to get hit off the shotgun blast. No, he doesn't recatch the Prior. Just 1.0 it. And this was Wufong against Spider. Catches the V2.
But there's no videos
against
here,
Wufong.
though.
Spider
Unless a different
sends the
site?
R&B focus. Doesn't get the R&B follow-up, though. Recatches the Prior. This is where it is. Into the 2-on-1. Beautiful showcase in there from Mike. Or from Spider,
I
sorry.
don't know, bro. This
And we
is 6
teleported to the
hours
end of the match.
ago.
We go from the beginning
Yeah,
to
for
the
real.
end. And now it's showcasing where AS's value came in. Gets into the kick, the homie Messiah off the hits, and then looks towards and reposition towards Wufong.
Oyen CC.163? No, I don't watch anybody else
Now Edward had
CC.163.
Liam ultimate to mitigate this. He decided not to use it against Cyrus, even with the tap dodges that he believed that he had. The first one, yes. The second one, no. And then looking at Edward, having the time right now, try to look forward. The second grab gets denied due to the entirety of the dodge system and Sire ultimate that AS had to his advantage, and then giving him the MVP practically, giving him the victory into this round. And AS MVP Syra. I mean, Cyrus we saw dominating into Jacob last year, but now is coming into play where this is his first MVP, not third, not second. This is his first one in the league. On top of that, a little bit of bonus cash on the side. You know, here a little bit of water wand. you want on the side. But nearly 15,000 damage, having just used the flying knives the entire time. My man said, "This is all I need. Thank you very much. No, I don't need support. Thank you very much."
Yeah, I mean, what other better way of your day right now? You make it to the threshold and you get richer because you took the MVP. I mean, if I was jealous AS right now, I'll be chilling, I'll be vibing. But wow, what a game 6 that's been. 6th through 10th is super close to make it into that threshold. 0.7 for T225. Everybody else needs like 4 points. Ballpark, we have 20s and 19s in there from 7th through 10th. So, I mean, potentially off of game number 7, and none of these players take an MVP home. We are going to be having potentially 6 or 7 players
Apparently
in the
people
threshold.
in
But
CN
what
are
we are
going
going to be having now is
crazy.
going to be a quick break. Once we come back, we are going to be locking into our 7th round of the bi-weekly 3 solo finals.
Oh my fucking god, this is so loud, bro, please. Holy shit. Tarka live? That's the thing. People are saying apparently it's live on test server, but there's no test server patch on Steam. So I don't understand how they could make it live on Steam first before live somewhere else before live on like Steam as well. Like they just don't fucking update them at the same time? Question mark. Because I don't have any test server update. And there's no pending download either. The site itself says last recorded update yesterday, not even today. So like, where is this fucking update even? Who is this? I have no idea who this is.
We pray. We pray that it works.
There's no test server update? Wait, so Light, you're saying that we can't access it? We're not going to be able to? There's no test server update on the CN for this, like, on Steam in general.
So how's the CN side
So
getting
how
it
is
then?
CN side only getting are they getting information because they're using like the client, the Naraka client test server? Is that what's going on? I haven't seen anything and I don't want to be spoiled. CN gets it early.
How early is early?
So what you're telling me is that I can't. I'm not going to be able to. Numinos, are you in the test server? Are you able to get in or no? There was a Chinese IRL test. Mike was also there. What do you mean Mike was also there? Mike's playing in NBPL right now.
No, they did it before.
Oh, it's just
It would have been
recorded?
recorded. Yeah.
Wait, so does somebody have a video of that recorded thing?
Yeah, I think that's what the CN side have.
You're telling me it's most likely on Billy then?
Yeah.
Douyin. Ghost Eyes sent me.
Ghost Eyes has it. Ghost Eyes has it.
You want me to send you the videos?
Yeah, just send me it's one official video, no?
Okay.
It's not
Chat's
official.
asking for you to do a prediction of what you think the Rubik's gonna be before you react.
Once you want to check it, I sent you two links.
What are they?
The links for the Tarka fucking content that you wanted to see.
Okay.
That Ghost Eyes sent me.
Which one do I watch first?
Probably the first one first.
Okay. Don't do it, dog. We experience it in test server. No, bro, I cannot wait. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't wait like a full like. I can't wait 24 hours before looking at it. I have to see it now. Like that would just be like pure torture, bro. And everybody else is gonna know what it is as well, so I'm just gonna be the only one fucking doesn't know.
You could potentially get spoiled.
Yeah, I'm gonna get spoiled regardless, for sure. It's better if I just watch it now. I think Taki just sent me the links, Ghost Eyes. Prediction?
Is it clean link? Just paste and go.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know what they could do because I think it's probably gonna be something. I think they're probably gonna do something to do with because they teased like some showdown stuff for Tarka a while ago, which showed the fireball having gold focus on it, but it also like applying something to them that
What the fuck is this? Why is this so low?
once you ran up, if you run up and hit them with like a punch or something like that, then it would explode. It would like they would
So punch
explode and
them.
it would do damage to them in one bursting hit. So probably something along those lines. But I think it's gonna be one ult, which will be a combination of V1 and V3.
What the
Ult
fuck
V3.
is this? Wait,
I don't
his
think
ult
they're gonna
lasts
do.
so long. Wait, what the fuck?
It's hard to say already.
Look at his ult. Oh, it's the same duration. You just picked up some fucking fireflies.
I don't think I can make a prediction. I think I'll tell you what I want them to do. I want them to combine F1 and F2. I want them to combine F1, F2.
Like, I don't understand what the fuck that is.
Allow you to
What is
choose
this?
which reactivation you want to do by clicking left or right click. I want them to have it so that when you use that F, your ult stops consuming rage if you're in ult during the period of the F. Then I want them to turn Fireball into something like Tumulk or Wuchen F, where it's a combo breaker, and you go up in the air, and then you have like a Fireball that you can throw out for a certain amount of time afterwards if you want. But giving a combo break to that F, and then make it so that his ults don't have combo break on them. And one of them will probably be a combination of V1, V3, so it'll give you extra stamina, give you extra damage, slightly, but not very much. It'll be like same as 5%, I think, and then it'll probably have some kind of reactivation in it, maybe. I mean, it could have some reactivation in it. That would be decent.
You know what?
That
Wait a
just sort of
second.
like,
Where's
it's like
Duncan's stream?
I don't know.
You know what?
But
I
the next
said?
ult will probably be something to do with like
I thought.
they'll probably change something to do with air movement, I think. You know what I said? What did you say? Right, I'm opening these links.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go, baby.
Live Dunkin' Donuts reaction to the Tarka rework.
All right. Is this the one? Is this the right one we want? What is this? You said the first one, Teggy.
Wait, this is only
Yes.
29 seconds long.
Yes.
This is the one, Teggy, that you wanted me to watch.
Yeah, this is the first one, yeah.
All right. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? That's loud. What? Okay. So they did exactly what I said. What is this? What am I watching? What?
Huh?
Okay, so one thing for starters, I don't know what the fuck this is. But this icon right here is the V3 icon, and then that's Tarka F. That's the fireball, right? What's he doing? But then here, he presses F, and then it does do exactly what I said they were going to do. They combined F1 into F2. They combined it. It's exactly what I said they were going to do. But it depends. I'm concerned about other things.
Fuck, it's so loud. What the fuck?
So Fireball is also now
playing
gold
Game
focus.
7? Bro, they're for sure gonna
So they
fucking
didn't
wait until
they didn't
this
do
shit
the whole
ends.
they didn't do the
Then they're
thing
gonna
that I
push the
kinda
update
wanted.
after it ends.
What is that? He's doing like a sort of jump kick. So once you do a certain amount of damage, it will give you something that you can, so it's gonna give you your alt
Listen, what the fuck is
reactivation,
this?
and then it's like a run up. Wait, what is that?
The super burn mode, bro.
I don't understand. What the fuck is this?
Super burn mode?
It's the thing with the
Okay,
fucking
hold on.
bows around the-
Let me see.
What is
Let me
this
see what this
shit?
next one is. What is
I
this
can't
next
understand
video?
anything that's going on in
What
this
the
video.
fuck? Oh, I'm not reading chat for now, guys. I need to. I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
No spoilers. In chat.
What is this? What is that, bro? Hello? What did I just see?
Oh, Dunk Stream died. Oh, it's back. Huh?
可以自行暂停观看，还取消 PVE 自行暂停观。
Wait, so they removed V1?
消 PVE 神时，从4个金色品质皮肤自
Nice,
行暂停
bro.
观看吧。
Taking the 1v1
最后
against
是
Spider.
新英雄，冒着
What
被
the
封的
fucking-
风险发出来点个关注吧。
What in the
迎接
McCree is this?
Wait, so what's the actual video that you sent? Oh, wait, am I looking at the wrong videos?
It's the second video that Gosai sent me.
So this is all we have. So this is basically all we have right here. No,
The
that's not
leaderboard
right.
so far, 7 through 12, 1, right? Top 5 or top 4, I should say, do not have that luxury, and now Arano's.
So China doesn't have access to test server right now at all. It's just this. It's just a leaked video.
I didn't see anybody streaming at least.
What is this command grab thing?
F1燎引进，开球受到伤害左键快速反击，可以接续烈火连招。F2火球附带金霸体，微音怒火焚身，保留冲拳模式，可以消耗怒气释放 F， 开大后过一段时间进入超燃状态。冲拳变为顶吸，命中后可以回复精力，还附加一个再次给点击为弹开的受击。威尔开球全队增变为顶吸，命中后可以回复精力，附加一个再次给点击为弹开的受击。
Okay, it didn't cost his ult charge.
威尔开球全队增加攻弹开的受击。
What is this animation? I want to know what this is. It also slightly healed him as well. He healed off of this hit.
一个再次给点击为弹开的受击，威尔开球全队增加攻击，持续一段时间进入超燃状态。超燃状态下冲拳顶袖点击右键，一个再次。
Wait, so this is gonna be like a.
威尔开球全队增加攻击，持续一段时间进入超燃状态。超燃状态下冲拳顶袖点击右键可以向前抱摔，并恢复状态。下把美又是火男的天下了。火男重做大招冲拳附带处决后，过一段时间进入超燃状态，冲拳变为顶吸，命中后可以回复精力，还附加一个再次给点击为弹开的受击。 威尔开球全队增加攻击，持续一段时间进入超燃状态。超燃状态下，
Where you going, Tucky?
下把美又是火男的天下了。
Okay.
Where you going, Tucky?
I'm going to talk to Jogos.
Okay, sounds good.
See ya later.
See you in a
Enjoy the
bit,
reward,
bro.
buddy.
Bye bye.
Almost knocked over my water. That probably would have been a little disastrous. What's this?
Wait. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go back and read what you guys were saying now. Okay, the thing is, there's none. I'll get too common. So, oh, you think it's based off of when this finishes? Maybe. I mean, it's game 7 right now. Is this the
Honestly,
real content I stayed up all night for? Damn. That's what I'm waiting to see in detail. Like, they push the update after solos. Flip into an elbow. I'll be like John Cena with the animation. Yeah. Are you not competing? What do you mean? Am I not competing, Bakuruju? What do you mean? Competing in what? Competing in NBPL solos? Competing in general? I mean, no one's technically competing right now. We haven't got any tournaments going on at the moment. New hero, not tired. It's like a punch. Yo, Spanklord with the raid. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. It doesn't matter how many people there are. I still appreciate the thought. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. How you doing, Spank? I hope you had a good stream, man. Video in a few hours. New hero, not tired. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. Numi, I've seen that. I've seen the extreme skin already. Punch, but no run required. Maybe. Flame aura around his ult looks like it takes some of it to punch like that. Yeah, I think so. Chaga, yeah, we were looking at Tarka rework stuff. Thank you for doing that, Plummy.
Jinger's
Appreciate
alive.
it, man. Had a fun stream today. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad. I'm gonna move Discords. There we go. Are you sure again? Didn't see? Yeah, sure. Wait. What's going on? Hold on. Frostivus is fighting in Yang. Let's see this.
Trying to cut out the pressure. Sends it. Parried it from Mike. Big damage.
No,
Frostivus
bruh.
knowing of the error there. Mike coming out victorious. Purple armor. What's the weapon here for Mike? Let's see it. Let's see it. Gold nunchucks. He was already playing nunnies. Now he's gonna get that
to fucking stay up for
big
this
upgrade
any longer.
onto the gold
I'm not gonna
nunchucks
lie.
and be able to come out.
I wanted to stay up for like one more
This
game.
Roman Yang,
I mean,
plus every million's birds.
if it doesn't fucking end
and get
after
active
this
outside
game,
this round,
I'm going
and
to sleep.
oh my god, this is a crazy game 7 right now. Players are getting active. Arano now getting caught up by AES. And it's gonna be a Shayo. This is the run back here. This is the run back, I believe. He's gonna be able to pop the ultimate, and now he's going for the re-whisk there against the Shayo. Re-catches this time around against AES. The pistol shot connects there for Arano. Now Spider in the mix is caught up on the whisk as well. The re-whisk does not connect. We whisk, but Spider now is gonna go back up for the location. Wufong snagging up the resources. Now they are gonna be backing up and taking a full reset.
It's kind of crazy to me that we saw
just
that
fucking
coming a mile away.
woke
It's still
me up, I'm
happening,
not gonna lie.
unfortunately, for JLAS. And then for it to be eliminated from the lobby, no less. That's one of the match point gamers going down for it. And now we're left with 4, but 2 players are tied for 3 eliminations. Wufong as well as Arano. And then with Wufong and Arano literally next door to one another, they're looking to blow this house down from Spider. Call him the big bad wolf because it's going to be going crazy. We need some bricks right now. Lay down the foundation because Spider needs to find his armor swap, and he finds it. Blue rarity. He kites throughout the entirety of these tents and trying to set up these traps alongside getting a heal, but he has only got a limited amount of time before it is made assured that it is going to be the destructo moment. And then for Arano, he pops F to make sure he's not trapped. And then for the last leap, Spider could use this just for scare rush, and he gets pairs to keep the mitigation alive. With the attack buff to boot. More importantly, just surviving at the end of the day.
Oh, they can't go through that doorway though. Do have the traps in play. They are going to be cutting on top side of that hut. Spider though doing a really good job trying to ice off the pressure there from Wufong and Arano. Still not being able to get caught up there by both of these players. He's going to go ahead and just run the same route over and over again as you see it here. He's going to go ahead and kite back in. Doesn't manage to get caught. That's good there for Spider. And Wufong still on his trail though. Wants to see he can find elimination, knowing that the Uckles has no ult online. He's going to play on the edge of the zone. Mike snags up an elevation onto XY. That's XY's game 7 versus Mike going at it. And this is a big scrap off here, Severio. This is top 4 going at it.
Oh man, Moon. Oh man. The ultimate to mitigate that shield throw was immaculate, but right now for Perverse, it's only a matter of time to throw that shield Nice R&B
Ooh.
grapple bump. I can't believe that was confirmed. 1-2. Hold check into the R&B. Might be looking for an uppercut here from Mike, because obviously right now is one shield block is all that Mike needs to confirm this. But if once Verse gets the lead on escaping his target, he can just look for a heal. 35 seconds, finds a nice shield throw. That's the last one he's had in his pocket. For Verse, it's always to the clinks. And for Mike right now, it's all about getting that third elimination right now on the kill leaderboard. And if Arano decides to come out of the woodworks for 4 eliminations, that's another story. But for Mike, Spider right next to the door to one another, not realizing one is the other. And there's going to be a chance here for Mike to lose out before that Vermilion's he's going to die towards it and gives it to Spider. Spider's going to have himself down to 2 eliminations. But for Verse, having a chance to be giving the elimination to Spider means that Spider is now up to 3. That means we got 2 match point gamers here with 3 eliminations. And Mike goes ahead on reset value to try to go right into this Rong Yang. Otherwise, he is making his motions known in this field. 7 players alive. Second Rong Yang.
Mike stopped moving there. He had to die to get the Vermilion's birds, my buff. But if Spider would have waited a little bit, he would have eliminated 2 of the players in the threshold out of this game. That is versus his run for game 7. Mike now getting full chase here from Spider. Spider on the blue armor, not afraid to get active. Mike is trying to go inside the Starry Night to get some of that rage back. You see him cutting in the
be
ballista,
some mobile spoilers. What
here.
the actual fuck?
Sean Spider not letting this one go. And let me proud here for Spider. Grapple bump as well. Can overhold this. Big damage off the R&B. Oh my god, big juggles. Now Frostovich joining the mix as well. Lonnie F called in. Oh no, Lonnie Ultimate called in there for Frostovich. Frostovich wants to see if he can try to fight elimination onto Mike. And Mike getting caught up here with a little bit of movement error. And that is very bad for him. Gets caught up. And Frostovich with the elimination there onto Mike. And now Spider against Frostovich are going to be going at it.
This would be a crazy situation for Frostovich gets double elimination here. He wasn't able to get that soul bloom. That's unfortunate because then he runs out of the position right now. Parry for Spider. That's 4 eliminations. 3, 2, 1, boom, and bam, a bot. There it is. 4 eliminations for Spider. This means we have 3 players, Wufong, Arano, and Spider, to contest for top player placement. Now, obviously, we still have a team. We still have a test in the game, but we still have Rong Yang to think about for Arano, and he's getting tested by Wufong. Now, this is crazy because, like I said, both of these guys are on 3 eliminations. One comes out on top, one has 4, and they're tied for Spider, who has that kill leader position. Rampage, Scattershot, as well as an Assault Smolder given to Arano with those gold nunnies. A highly sought out weapon combination, especially with the Assault Smolder, but he looks towards Wufong from the drop down for the blue focus. Pistol shot to the next C8. This is going to be a Halberds versus Nunny situation.
Yeah, the 1-2 spam there from the Halberds, from the Lonnie. Arano has the F to stay safe. He's going to play the top side of this pillar. He's clip off the Scare Rush there for a little bit of damage there. Now, do see him being able to tap dodge roll off of this. There goes to Temi Ultimate, tries to catch the whiz, doesn't manage to do so. On the pillar, the Lonnie staying up here in this situation. And now, trying to see he can find or predict the movements here of the Lonnie. Gets clipped off of this one. Big damage here 1.0. Can recall this as well. Big TODs here for the Lonnie. Big damage into the third as well. And that's going to do it there for the Lonnies. And Arano being eliminated here in the Rong Yang against Wufong. And I saw you on the chat talking about and Lonnie's a problem because the Temi caught the whiz. Hey, I'm just trying to say, Temi takes a little bit more skill to be able to catch on the wall, you know, opposed to that.
Talking about that, man. You know, gold nunchucks, bro. Gold nunchucks engraving and a universal slash. I'm not sure if that universal is going to be used. Well, we're definitely seeing this engraving get used. If Wufong finds himself that long sword, that's all he needs.
What the fuck is this?
Throw it 3 blue.
Wait, I actually don't give a shit about this right now. What the fuck is this? Why is this not? Oh, Discord. What the fuck is this? Wait a second, bro. Look at this Zyred. What the fuck is this, bro? Like, nah, this is actually criminal. But you want to know what's even more criminal? The fucking Viper shits that I just saw. Okay, I actually don't. Is this for Zai? It's the fucking Zai cinematic. This is what happened in the video? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, never mind. Now let's not look at that one right now. What the fuck is this? Look at this Viper skin, bro. What is this? For one, this looks like fucking. This makes it look like Yodo. I don't know what the fuck. There's too much going on in this skin. I don't understand what the fuck is going on in this skin, bro. There's like, this shit looks like Yodo. This shit looks like fucking Valda with the hairstyle and this coral shit. The same thing with the legs and everything too. Like, what the fuck is this half heel shit? Another mobile exclusive skin. Even this Tarka skin on mobile looks way better than the shit that he has. Nah, bro. Like, I want this fucking Viper skin. What is this shit? This looks insane. Viper barely hides her boobs. What? This is covered. It's just conveniently the same color as her fucking skin for some reason. Who's winning? Everybody in top 5 is dead, and Spider has... Okay, Spider, can you win this shit so that we can, like, push this to the live server already? Or the
Unless
test server?
Wufong gets his elimination, then it comes... Well, even if Wufong kills off Edward, one thing is for certain is that Spider definitely needs to get a kill off of Wufong then, and then make it to first place. We are seeing a Sapjade on Edward. We are seeing Wufong.
There's two Lonnies, oh my god, bro.
The Salt Skull, they're engraving that, with the Assassin's Lunge, no, Soul Strider, Juggernaut level 2, and the Sapjade, like, Wufong also is stacked out. Like,
you guys can't see
straight
this real
up.
quick.
So
Hold
if
on
he
a
finds a
sec.
weapon that's going to be coming to the benefit with Jades, aligning it up, this is going to be the case. Oh my goodness. See, I can't look.
Yeah, this is rough, man. Going against these two Lonnies, 2-on-1 off of that uppercut, big damage onto Spider. It's not gonna do it here. We're definitely going to game 8. You see Wufong and Edward just playing passively against this Akos, and this ult connects here onto Spider into the restand, just TODs back to back to back, and now the Akos ultimate is gonna be invested here, trying to see if he can find some sorts of kiting, but oh my god, he had Mortal. He is gonna be staying up for now. Edward and Wufong are gonna full chase on in, but this time around, Edward is gonna have that White Tiger's prowess on his back to be able to get that for him. He is gonna be able to find a little bit of spot, but now the leap connects in the backside. V2 connects as well. A little bit of siphon back off of this alone as well. Pistol shot connects there for Spider. Overholds, gets the R&B damage in the backside. Now Wufong changing his attention onto the Oculus. F2 connects there. The Spider trying to stay alive in the situation. Gets caught up there off the prowl. Oh, he does manage to tap dodge that ultimate there, but gets caught up once again. And round 8
Fucking
are going
bullshit.
to be lit for Bi-weekly 3 finals. Edward against Wufong for our last fight here for game number 7.
I predicted it.
I'm
It's gonna
ending
be the
stream.
case. Edward up against Wufong here for the tap dodge. It's clean. Double R&Bs is going to confirm. Oh, look at that.
Yo!
Into the F1. We almost got that. Goalie stance is going to confirm because that's a huge array. But
Not
then
waiting for
again,
another
seeing
game.
about this case, I do know that there's going to be a chance right now for Edward to look for the R&Bs. Maybe looking for the Sagger off of that neutral of the grapple. But man, round 8 coming through here. 9 match point gamers. And now it's going to be Wufong looking for the LMBs. Catches the R&B to the face. And that is going to be the end of that round. That means the lights are on. We are turning those through for the players. They have to wake up. There's no more rest period. We're locked in for 9 players. That.
9 match point gamers? Yo, this can go anybody's way.
I'm fucking.
It can literally go
I'm getting off.
way into this game, 8. 9 players. Have we ever had?
I almost
9 players
copied the wrong
threshold?
raid
I don't think so.
message or the wrong. I almost copied over raid at the beginning of the message.
Yeah.
I'm capping out.
Goodbye forever. I waited too long for this shit, and they're not fucking ending this game, so I'm getting off. Good night.
What is that? 80% of the lobby?
75%.
Yeah, 79. Just being able to take an MVP now. I mean, the pressure's on for everybody that was in that threshold in the beginning. That top 4, that which was Spider Mike versus Interano.